Hello everybody, welcome in. Sorry for the long wait again. What was it, nearly 3 minutes, jeez. I don't know what's happening these last few days, but it feels like there's not enough time in the morning. Welcome in Beth, how are you doing? Welcome in Gwen. Sup Nerd Arena, sup Gwen, sup Witcher. Hey y'all, hi, how are you Beth? Good, pretty good, ready for my lunch break. Let's go Beth. Yeah, I think I'm starting my streams an hour later for you guys now, right, for this week. And then next week we'll be back to normal time again. Good morning, Lebozo. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back to Pokemon. Let's play a different game. Uh-oh, I just punched my microphone arm. Yeah, I feel woefully underprepared for this. Because, I don't know, things have been going wild. The mornings have been flying by for some reason. Let me just open this here so that we have... Well, I'm gonna have to empty that sheet somehow. But let's see. Sup, nerd? Pretty good. Ready for my lunch? Good morning, everyone. I'm still sorry I called you Nelly last night. I don't know where Nelly comes from. You didn't call me Nelly. You just went Nell. Either you cut off the I or the E sound before the L, or you cut it off after, but it was something in between. It's the mental illness, I guess. You got this. Let's go, Beth. I appreciate that. It was hilarious. And actually, I fell asleep watching your stream, so at like 4 a.m. or something, I woke up to some streamer screaming. So whoever you rated into was screaming, and I woke up from it. And my
Hello
phone...
there.
Hello there. Welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? And I was on 1% of my battery on the phone as well. And what else happened? I think they ended stream and they didn't raid anybody. What a disappointment. Well, what a disappointment not to raid someone at the end of the stream. I could have been watching streams all night on my phone, but it was hilarious. Not saying it was, you know, bad, your stream or anything. I'm just saying it was hilarious, but it was also like 1:30 in the morning for me. Welcome in, Dan, and bye-bye. Hello there. Is the hello there out of stock, Dan? Or why are you redeeming hello? Bye-bye. No, rated Slaps. Oh, maybe Slaps rated someone else. Patches, Slaps. Then he rated Obsy, so I don't know who. Okay, well. Hi, everyone. Hope you're all having a great afternoon, morning. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. I hope you are too. How are you doing, Papa Moon? You've been very busy recently. Not saying like I expect you to be in the streams or anything, I just feel for you because it sounds a lot like you were very busy recently. Was out of stock, so YOLO, okay. I think it's because because I'm playing a sound, it has to be out of stock for 20 seconds to make sure that the sound plays and it doesn't get redeemed again because it would mess with my OBS. Actually, does it? No, it doesn't have to be anymore because I changed how it works. Well, you know what? I need to start writing a documentation about how my bot works so that I can keep up with it. What was I going to say? By the way, we got raided yesterday by Wise Up By. They went live 30 minutes before I was supposed to be live, so I decided to go and check out their stream. Holy moly. Wow. That's all I'll say. But yeah, I need to watch out. Let's go, Angus. Welcome in, Angus. How are you doing today? How has your start to your week been, Angus? I'm sorry it took me so long to reply, but first of all, it was like scrolling to reply and all that there. But you know, I got around to it this morning, thankfully, finally. I guess I know where my morning went. I'm only joking. Just going up the ladders to sort out the gutters with my dad. Oh, okay. Good luck with that, Dan. Is it not too early to do that yet? Or are they clogged up? Because, you know, with it being autumn, it sounds like they're going to clog up again. It has been a very busy couple of weeks, but I'm hoping next week is... Let's go, Papa Moon, right? One more week of suffering and then hopefully a little calmer. I hope so too, right? What is going on? Halloween tomorrow, and then there's like a national holiday here on Saturday. All Saints Day, or whatever it's called. And then I guess you still have Thanksgiving coming up, right? Black Friday is going to be something happening soon too, but that's more like NA. We don't really celebrate those things over here. Also, Thanksgiving has already happened in Canada, right? And then we're heading into Christmas, end of the year. sort of thing. Welcome in, Tiff, as well. How are you doing today, Tiff? How are you doing? I really appreciate you coming in and helping out with the Silent Hill these last couple of streams. And I do have it bookmarked for whenever you next go live. Hopefully, when I'm not live, I will be watching your stream and hopefully, be able to give you a proper shout out. I like to watch someone's stream before I give a shout out, just to, so I can give a little more context than just, hey, check this person out, something like that. So that will be happening soon, hopefully. You'd think I live behind a forest. Mate, and forests, aren't they normally evergreens? Right, so it's usually the cities that have bad because they plant, what are they called? They have a name, those trees that they plant in cities, specifically in England. What the flip is their name again? They have a specific name, and they were actually specifically bred because they can deal with a lot of CO2 from cars and all that there. What is the word again for the trees in cities? In England specifically. And they are the ones that are bad for the gutters rather than the forest. Forests tend to have evergreen trees or needle trees or whatever you call them. I don't flipping know. Tiffy, my best friend is here. Let's go. Hi Tiff, Tiff the best. Tonight I think we're all streaming for Repo. Oh, are you? Oh, you're all gonna stream Repo together. Let's go. Let's hope it's not too late for me, but I'll definitely try and check it out. And otherwise, Halloween's coming around, and then the weekend, when I'll definitely be able to be in more people's streams. I'm making more coffee. Let's go, Gwen. Good luck waking up. It sounds like a rough morning. Last time Tiff laughed and the gunman shoot me. Yeah, that sounds like Repo, alright. Alright, smartass. I have many a tree behind my house. Okay. I'm sorry, Dad. I was just thinking that because I was recently looking up the hill where I live beside, and the forest is surprisingly green still compared to the trees that I can see in the city. That's why I said all of that, because I was recently observing my own view from my house. Did I say balcony? I don't have a balcony. Don't know why I'm pretending to be rich. I didn't actually mention a balcony, did I? I just said I looked out the window. Yep. When it comes to sort out these gutters, you seem to know a lot about trees. Do I flip? I know nothing about trees. Like 8 p.m. CST. Now normally that would be 2 a.m. for me, but to this week, because we are moved DST already and you are only about to do it, it is 1 a.m. But normally that would be 2 a.m. my time, I think. Also love that emote, Beth. I took the opportunity yesterday to send it in your chat as well. I went to bed watching Mask of the Red Death and woke up to the monsters. That sounds like an adventurous, what do you call it? Feed of programs during the night. I speak for the trees. Let's go, Beth. We need that. What's up, Hames? Welcome in, Hames. OMG 2 a.m. Yes, unfortunately, living in Europe. And then not in the British part of Europe or the Irish or Portuguese part means that it is unfortunately normally a 6-hour difference to the East Coast for me. Unfortunately. How's your half term going, Hamas? Are you enjoying yourself? Are you getting a well-deserved rest from all of that stress you had to start off the school year? But not the fake tree yesterday. Nope, that was a big fake tree. That was a big fake one. You're the Lorax? Apparently. By the way, just to take this opportunity quickly. So we do VIP award streams on this channel. We did one in August, right? Where on Twitch you can give members who, make the community what it is, a VIP role. As you can see, Hamas has VIP, for example. And we like to do a VIP award stream where we go over the best moments that people contributed to and everything. And when we did the first one, during the VIP award stream, we actually unlocked 10 more VIP roles. And we were one chatter away from unlocking 20 more. So I said, if we get that one more chatter, which we need 20 simultaneous chatters, I think within a time space of 5 minutes, 20 people have the chat. And since we were like 1 away a couple of times, sometimes we were 2 away quite frequently recently, I was thinking the next 2 weeks we'll try and push for that at the start of stream, and maybe around lunchtime, evening, when people get off work in Europe and lunchtime in the East Coast, to see if people could just, like, we'll try and define a specific time to come in and just say hello. You know, maybe we'll get it. Welcome in Uchiha as well. Holy moly. The Kamehameha wave is super effective. Oh yes it is. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your week been so far? So that we can get those 20 additional rolls. In fact, if we even get 5 more, then, well, 6 more rather than the 1 more we're missing, we could unlock an additional 30 VIP rolls, which would be amazing. And then we could end the year with a VIP award stream, which I would love to do. And of course, I mean, anyone who contributes to getting the VIP awards is definitely getting one. So we already have 21 VIPs, 2 mods. We would like to 40 VIPs, and at a push goal in the next 2 weeks, maybe we could get 50 if we get 25 simultaneous chatters. If we can just get 25 accounts to come in and say hello at the same time, I'll probably figure out what time we want to try and do it on streams, and then probably DM people just to see if it's possible. You know, I don't expect anyone to do it. It's awful lot to ask, I know that. So, you know, I won't be keeping tabs on who didn't come in and who didn't help out to do it or anything. I was just thinking I'll set a time, maybe 2 times during streams for a week. And if you can just come in and say hello, you know, just type a message and send. That would be amazing. Sorry that cut off. But yeah, welcome in McMannery. How are you doing today? Just get my VIPs to my friends who stream and regulars. That's the thing. We like to give out VIP to everyone who's involved. Like Nerd Arena, you definitely deserve a VIP. That's for sure. Uchiha has been in here so frequently recently. Like, Uchiha deserves one. Like, there's so many people. Gwen, Tiff at this point, with all the help in Silent Hill F, deserves one as well. Angus definitely deserves one. Dan and Papa Moon already have one. Who else was in earlier today? Well, that's all the chatters for today. But like, there's definitely loads of people we would love to give it to. I'm just here for the vibes, exactly. And that's what it's all about, right? So if we could do that, I'll probably try and DM you guys about that and see if we can make it work or not. Yeah, we do need, unfortunately, all the chatters to chat within the same 5-minute period, which is kind of... that might be a tall order, but we'll see if we can do it or not. But let's jump into it. Let's do Pokemon Gold. We're starting off today. I talked nothing about Pokemon Gold so far, but let's do it. Okay. The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. We are back at the start of Pokemon Gold. We lost attempt 4 to Lance, technically, but let's be honest, Karen destroyed our team. And we have to regroup. Now, we did do some analysis of why we lost. We figured out a couple of things. Actually, light screen wouldn't have saved us in the situation like I initially thought, because light screen is ignored during crits, so it wouldn't have halved the crit damage. Which is all the more disappointing, really. But I was thinking about how to do the early game. And there is, if we don't get Zubat in Union Cave and get Sandshrew instead, I have an idea for almost a completely new team that we can use for the Elite Four. I think we might only see 2 Pokemon return from the last attempt. So, you know, maybe we get a Sandshrew this time. Let's find out. New game. New strategy. Yes, we're going to try something new. Doing good. How about yourself? I'm doing very good, McMahon. Doing very well. Now we need this to be morning, unfortunately. So it is 3. So 4 will unfortunately be morning. Okay, how do we cheat the system for it to be night for an hour? So daylight savings time is an hour further, right? Unfortunately. Oh, this is bad. This is actually very bad. So we can't just invert AM and PM here. What we actually have to do is set it an hour too early. I guess we can then just play on summertime to have the 12-hour inverted thing.
Titney Houston demands luck.
Let's go, Titney Houston. How are you today? Welcome in, David, as well. How are you doing today? There we go. There's Cubone. Let's get some luck for this 5th attempt.
Anima 1 Elmidian Show Squad.
Jesus Christ, okay. Appreciate you guys. Squad is empty because we haven't started the game yet. Let's go, Dan. Appreciate that one. I think we can do it. Let's go, Gwen. I appreciate that. I never thought about that. Nah. This run will be the run, I believe. Let's go, Beth. You're very lucky you didn't get timed out for that message. Ooh, interesting. Just get a Pidgey. You'll be fine. Can we get a... We could technically get a Pidgey, but I think Pidgeot would be wasted in this game. But I get what you mean, Uchiha. You can change the time by entering a code. That's true, you can. Yeah, I remember that. Do you have a Vulpix already? Yes, we do have Vulpix. We can use Ninetales, but we can't end the game with Vulpix again. Good squad. Appreciate that, Dan. The no-look Cubone pet. I tried it. Oh, you're Cubone. Yes, Cubone is amazing. Oh, my cell service today is but I'm sorry to hear that, Beth. Right, we have to set it for 2, otherwise it won't work out. And then we'll set it for 56, best number in the world, and we'll wait until the minute hand moves to 56 on my PC. So we're just going to keep an eye on the time. You can definitely tell I was unprepared for today's stream. Also, Dan, remind me again how I delete the things in the sheet, because I know how to delete everything except for the part that I shouldn't delete, or that I can't delete. You know what I mean, right? Let's go. Gwen has the... Oh, do you have a Prime Gwen twin? I think that's a Prime emote, right? I think we learned that from Steely Speckle. Good butt or bad butt? Okay, Titney Houston. By the way, Titney Houston, bad. You remember we got raided yesterday, Titney Houston, by the Wise Up By or something like that. I think you might like their stream. I was in there checking it out earlier. She went live like half an hour ago now. We're getting rated by the best channels only, Titney Houston over here. Yes, Wise Up By, exactly, yeah. I can't believe I'm sending people to other streams while I'm streaming, but I think I just sent Titney Houston off on... You know, Up By means something very specific in Japanese. In fact, one of my mates here in Switzerland is married now. He's actually married to a Japanese woman. And one of the first things she and he taught me to say in Japanese was Tig Biddies, but in Japanese. Is it daylight savings time or not now? It isn't, right? So, yes, Wise Booba, exactly. So one of the first things they taught me to say was Ippai Oppai, which means Tig Biddy, or Tig Biddies. And so when they raided yesterday, I already had a suspicion of what I was to expect when I go to their stream, but oh boy. Okay. Is daylight savings time winter or is daylight savings time summer? I can never remember. Daylight savings time. What's up with the sheet? So it says here daylight savings time is from March until October. So this is a no then, right? Right, let's go. I know how to use it. Daylight savings time is winter. Apparently not. Apparently it's daylight savings time is March to October. See, that's why I looked it up, Gwen, because that was my thought as well. I thought surely it has to be winter, right? Daylight savings. We're trying to get the daylight during the day. But apparently winter time is the true time and the fake time is the summertime. Which Oh, you're saying Tig Biddies. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Tig Biddies. What's up with the sheet? How do I delete the things in the drop down, Dan? That's the question I had there. Amazing. Summer. Let's go. Uchiha knows his stuff. He's a legend. Who's a legend? Uchiha? I said so many things. Oh, the fella who taught me Eat by Up by. Flipping is a legend for sure. Yep, we had loads of fun. Cyndaquil. Are we doing the right things? I'm not even sure what we're doing at this point, honestly. Okay. Starter is Cyndaquil. I also should have put a marker there. Starter. Okay, what do we nickname? Oh, this is what I forgot to think about. What's the nickname theme gonna be today? Or for this run? What do we do the nickname theme? Yes, holy moly, subbed. Let's go to news, and I know it's for farmers. Well, in my country where I live right now, David, which I guess is not too far from yours, actually the farmers are the one asking for it to be abolished because it messes with the cows. Is it actually for the farmers? Was it not something to do with the war or something? Combine chat names, Danozo. Okay, I feel like we had this suggested last time already, David. Subbed. You just click on the cell. And then what happens? It still says the drop down. I want them to be empty. How do I do that? Dog breeds. So it was from back in the G when farmers needed more daylight to farm. But the thing is, it messes with cows. Right? Because if the farmer milks them regularly at 6 AM and then all of a sudden he does it at 7 AM, because it is still 6 AM for the farmer, but the cow's still off by an hour then. And apparently they don't like that. And delete. Oh, click the cell and delete. Oh, I'm pressing escape. Oh, there we go. Okay, figured it out. Thanks very much, Dan. Let me get all of them. And then just delete. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, we've sort of got it. We've kind of got it. Let's delete all the nicknames. Okay. Want to keep it for the failed sheet? I should have, but honestly we're too late. I'll just go and fill it all in again. We're doing our best, exactly, Beth. I am in a rural area. So am I, Gwen, honestly. We love rural areas, right? Dog breeds. That's a great shout. Food, also a great shout. Might have to follow the wise up by. The worst thing is I went in there and had a wee chat with them. They seem to have forgotten that they raided me last night. Should we give them a shout out and see what happens? Nah, we can't do that. No, we can't do that. Not when they're live. And delete. Where were we? Food. Welcome in, Bunny. How are you doing today, by the way? Might have to follow the wise up by. Combine chat names, Denozo. Love that suggestion. So with food, dog breeds. Ban the delete key on the cell. Shouldn't get rid of the drop down. Yes, it worked. Yeah. Elements. Elements is actually great. Star Wars characters. Never saw Star Wars, unfortunately. Serial killers. That'll be a hard no. Let's see. So what are we going to do? Beer brands. That'll also be a no for sure. Again, the names need to be safe for work or they will be deleted. And we don't like giving brands free shoutouts on the channel. You know, they can pay me and then I'll pay yous for the suggestions. Right, so we've got loads of great suggestions. Colors as well. Colors, elements, colors, food. What do you want to go for? What do we use? Also, Angus said he had some ideas. Colors is nice. Colors is nice. Or maybe details. Color is nices. Or maybe details. I'm sorry, Beth, I'm struggling today. Okay, let's go for... Should we just go for colors? We never did colors, right? Chemicals could work. I mean, chemicals and elements, yes. That would be definitely good. Body parts, that was the most cursed run we ever did. Like a detail about the... Oh, call it thermite. Okay. I can see a handsome bastard on my screen. Welcome in. By the way, is it Marky or Marcy? Last time I was in your stream, I realized all of a sudden it could be Marky. But how are you doing today, Marky? Appreciate you coming in to say hello as well. Flippin' legend. How's the Full Metal run going? Boy, we start talking about up-eyes and we can't leave the subject for some reason. Although up-eye is not the center of attention in that game. Let's put it that way. I like colors. Toes. Okay. Good working and lurking. I appreciate that, buddy. Colors is good too. You know, let's go colors. Colors is cool. Crimson for Cyndaquil. Let me just check if we ever use that in a run that won. I don't think so, but we're just going to check it. Crimson. Is this formula working? It is, because I think we did colors before, right? But I think we lost the run. So we'll go for Crimson. Should we give Crimson K19 a shout out? Okay, I don't think anyone knows who that is, but alright, welcome to the team, Crimson. Let's do this. Okay, we're in a great mood today. It definitely feels more like Friday than it is. Welcome in, Saltix. How are you doing today? Well, we are back here. Yes, we're back in Elm's lab, unfortunately. Colors won't be good. Let's go. We went for colors. A wise woman once said, paint my feet. Was you that wise woman, Beth? Shush. Oh, okay, it was Tiff, right. I mean, that does sound like something wholesome, right? Historical figures name. Okay, historical figure names. Actually, that's a great one, Laboza. We'll jot that one down for another run. That is actually a great one. But I know that a lot of the names are going to be cursed. Let's be honest. It's whatever you want it to be. Not done more of my Full Metal run yet. Soon though. You doing alright? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well, Marky. What was I gonna say though? Did you get Power Wash Simulator? Right, that was supposed to drop today. Or you said no, not drop today, but didn't you say you were gonna get it today? Or something like that, or last stream. Never. Doing great. How you feeling, boss? Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. I don't really know what I'm doing currently, but you know, we'll settle in. We'll settle in eventually. Exactly, that's what I mean. That's why we're not going to do historical figures. You just banned yourself from from suggesting that. I won't say who. Okay. Can't wait for, yeah, Stalin to appear, exactly. And then I see Laboza's suggestion further down. That is probably not a good idea to do that one. What did you land on? Colors? Yes, Crimson. I did. Got paid today, and it was the first thing I bought. Let's go. Have you played it yet? Are you enjoying it yet? I know what you're doing. You talking to me, or are you talking to Tiff? Are you talking to me? I'll never forget. One time, McMannery, our dad was talking to McMannery, and McMannery wasn't sure if our dad was talking to him or not. So McMannery said, are you talking to me? And my dad got so insulted because he thought, what's the fella's name again? The actor? What's the actor's name again? The one who does, what is it, Taxi? What's the movie called? With, are you talking to me? When he practices in front of the mirror. I'll never, yeah, not Robert De Niro, exactly. What a... Brilliant scene. Where were we in chat? That was meant for McMannery. Yes, I thought so. I thought that was meant for McMannery and not Saltix. Don't be sending Saltix any bad ideas. I know what you're doing. You're playing a game. Let's go, Beth. Appreciate that. Oh, you're back to helping us name what animals the Pokemon are. I really appreciate that, Beth, because sometimes I struggle. And there's going to be a few I bet you struggle too. A wild Stalin appeared. Yes, that happens from time to time. Oh no, how's Angus? Bam, mate, I'm already having a piss of a day. Okay, Laboza, appreciate that. You, okay, you're talking to me. I'm playing right now. Let's go, Marky. Love that. Do enjoy it. Also, we have a berry on Cyndaquil. We're gonna take it off it to save it for Falkner. You remember that, McMannery? Well, you're laughing in chat, so I guess you do. What is going on? Labozo's just having a lot of fun. Let's put it that way. I got you, don't worry. Appreciate that, Beth. Yeah, exactly. We need a mod check on that guy, please. Just bad news on top of the city. Fine. Oh. Oh boy, that sounds bad, Labozo. Well, you've been running red lights. I'll love that. Periwinkle. That name rings a bell. Is that from Harry Potter? It sounds like a Harry Potter name, right? I royally failed at making mashed potatoes today, but food's still good. That's the main thing with Mannery. Also, mashed potatoes are, you know, if you're not using the prepped thing to make them, I can see how you can fail that in many ways. Welcome in, Aoke. How are you doing today as well, Aoke? How's the world looking in Aoke's perspective today? Tinkerbell's sister. Oh, is that? Periwinkle is Tinkerbell's sister. Is it? I actually have all 4 Tinkerbell movies. Don't ask me why. On Blu-ray. It's a color name. Oh, is it? I never heard of that before. A bluish purple. A bit like your username, or a little more bluish. Bro, I was working with a fork to mash them. Oh, McMannery, we struggle with the same issues, I can tell. Which is like, now I need something. What was I looking for the other day? I needed something to... Oh yeah, you know what I like to do? I like to make myself a oat milk banana shake, right? So oat milk, and then chop up a banana into it. But obviously I don't have a mixer. So what I do is I peel the banana, and then I pull off small parts of it, put them in a cup, and then I go in with a fork and just scrape them so that they get mashed up. And then you put in the oat milk, and you give it a whirl.
Welcome in.
Sup, nerdsum.
Welcome in, Stride. How are you doing today? And then you just give them a mix, and you hope that it is mixed. It is never mixed, right? The first 5 sips are always just pure oat milk. And at the end, I'm gulping a huge pile of bananas. Mushed bananas. But that's it. You know, that's usually what happens. Sup, nerds? Welcome in, Stride. How are you doing today? How is your day going? The heck? It's more blue than your name. Oh, okay. What else did I miss? That does suck, Labozo. Yeah, I do that sometimes too. Just need to make some time to have the bananas mashed. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. But you get there in the end, right? We're suffering for lack of tools, not for lack of inspiration of what to eat, right? And my podiatrist told me right foot as a nervous issue. Oh boy, that's not good. Cortisol treatment. Well, let's hope that you don't have to, yeah, no operation, that would be good. Bro, shakers are not that expensive, dog. Oh, I never considered a shaker. I thought I needed a mixer. Actually, now that you mention it, shaker might be the way to go, Saltix, you're right. Strawberry and banana oat milkshakes are the best. You know what? I'm buying strawberries. But then again, the strawberries you get at this time of year, you know they've been in some sort of storage facility for like most time, right? Because not that that makes them bad. I'm just saying they're not going to be fresh the way certain other fruits would be. But then bananas are always, right? Why am I complaining about? Bananas are never fresh. It's definitely one of the days of all time. Oh, what's been happening, Stride? That sounds amazing. I use a straw for banana milk just so I get the bananas on the bottom. See, I wish I had a straw. That's where I have even less tools than you have, McMannery. You nasty. What is you nasty? Also, you just give it some elbow grease. Okay. So true. How you doing, bro? On your way to Mr. Pokemon, or to Violet, to Mr. Pokemon. We literally just started. We had such a long intro, so yeah, we're on the way to Mr. Pokemon. We figured out what the nickname theme is going to be. And honestly, I think we have a couple of ideas of things to change for the next run. We mentioned it right at the start of the stream, but we'll mention it again in a couple of seconds. Damn, sounds like a shite. It definitely does sound like a bad day. A shaker to mash. No, you mash it, but then you shake it once it's mashed to spread it around nicely. And not have like all of it collect at the bottom of the cup. Use a hand blender, bro. What is a hand blender? Is it electronic? And if so, where do I purchase one? I actually had my uncle from Ireland buy me a kettle. Well, if we miss our tackle, we lose. I thought we missed. Oh boy, I thought we missed our tackle there. Right, we need to use a potion here. Wow, what a great start to the run. Were you listening?
Oh,
I just
boy.
step on my fruits to mash them. That sounds like great. Thanks very much, Angus. That was a big old boy. But we have whited out in this stage once before, so it wouldn't be a first. It's better than the method you've been using for sure. It is, Saltix, yeah. 1 banana and like 15 strawberries with yogurt. That actually sounds amazing. I bought glass straws. Great investment. Wouldn't it be better for metal? Because I feel like I'd break a glass straw somehow. Chunky mix shakes. Nasty. I can't. Oh, I love chunky things, Beth. I once made a risotto for someone. And I had like the chunkiest onions in there. And they were like, oh, you're supposed to cut them out. And I'm like, no, I like my risotto Chinese style. Where you just chuck everything in. You know, like when you get one of those boxes of Chinese food. They just have like almost quarter of onions inside them. Love that. Sounds amazingly, is actually the contrary, but yeah. Oh, so it's bad. Oh, what's been happening, Stride? What's up? Are you feeling ill? Children not well? Rat, appreciate that, Beth. We needed to know what almost ended the run. Do we think Crimson is going to survive this round? Honestly, after what I found out about damage calculations and how crits are calculated, it's actually a miracle that we beat Falkner without losing a Pokemon. The safest strat to beat Falkner would actually be to let Hoothoot go down and just pick up the win with Cyndaquil. Switching into Cyndaquil actually risks losing the run. So we might have to stop doing that. We might have to just accept that Hoothoot has to go down to Falkner. Because crits do not work as I thought they did in this game. He should be for Kanto. Ideally, also he's our cut user. Oh yeah, that's right. If we lose Cyndaquil before Azalea Town or before Elix Forest, we can't cut past. We'll have to go and catch a Krabby, which means we have to use Gyarados in the run. Yeah, there's a lot of dependencies already at the start of this game, isn't there? Also, McMannery asking Dan if he was listening. OMG. Oh, is that your reaction to almost losing, Beth? We're also level 8 already, which is not good, because the level cap for Falkner is 9. We're almost there already. I am lost. Welcome to the club, Glenn. Gwen? Why did I call you Glenn? Gwen.
Welcome in. Neil likes his risotto like he likes his shakes. The with extra c.
What happened to the at the end? And also I love how it went thick and then there was like a click sound. But then when it came to the other C's, it was just C. I'm a throw up. Okay. Beth's not feeling well apparently from our talk. I like drinking out of glass. My favorite cup is out of glass. I mean, yeah, cups can break as well, right? So it makes sense. You know, typically in Nuzlocke, people don't count any losses until they acquire Pokeballs or Pokedex or both. But I am all for potential wipes right out of the gate. I know that's Stride. But the reason we do count it is because Oh, I forgot there's a rival battle here. Uh-oh. I also just banged my microphone again. Need to check if the microphone's still working. Marker, rival 1. The issue is this battle, which is why we do count it. Let me check the microphone quickly. Microphone's good. Right, rival battle number 1. And the reason we do count this is because of the level cap, right? It's 9 here. Because we can't run from wild battles as part of this challenge. We have an additional rule to make it hardcore. Which means Cyndaquil is almost over leveled at this point already. And I think we have to count these parts to the game. Because if we don't, then it kind of makes the whole level cap thing a little difficult, doesn't it? I had a point, I promise. But it's not coming out right now, my theory. But I promise I had a point at some point in there. But yeah, we count from the start. There we go. We beat our rival. Totodile goes down, and we have reached the level cap already on Crimson. So if we don't get Hoothoot within a couple of encounters, we might lose the run because Crimson's going to overlevel. And you know, have you ever seen anyone lose a run without even losing a Pokemon before they lose the run? I'll send a link. Let's go. That's cursed. Thank you. You're welcome, Beth. What happened to the... yeah, I wonder as well. Don't know. Same with mine. We've been scammed. Oh, did the get lost in yours too, Stride? How was the football game? What football game was Lebozo at? That I don't know of. Oh, was that in the group chat? I'm a horrible picky eater. Oh, let's name him Silver. I'm actually also a picky eater. I don't eat potatoes and I don't eat cheese. Which are probably... it's only 2 things, but they're 2 very common things, unfortunately. Thinking of it, I need to go buy a new toilet seat. Oh. Yeah, better do that. And oh, bro can't talk about mine there. Lol, too many characters. It's too many characters to change the message down there. I think that was, no? Sensational, we won. Over level incoming. I am worried, yes, I think so. I got you, bro. Okay. If you over level, you reset. No, we have to drop Cyndaquil. But honestly, we can't beat Falkner without Cyndaquil, so we're gonna reset because we lose to Falkner. We don't reset if we overlevel. That would be a little... that'd be madness, honestly. Because what we're doing now is very close to madness already. To be honest. Oh, I should also have this thing here open because we might run into an ad break. No, we didn't. Follow Neil Surreal, finding new run-ending ways every day. We actually ended a run already to being over-leveled before Falkner. It's going to be a tough one to find a new way to restart the run in gold, Thomas, because we've restarted 58 times now in gold. And we've had some very good reasons to restart, let's be honest. I love potatoes and cheese. Potatoes and cheese are the best. I don't eat any fruits or veggies. No, many people don't. I will eat most things. Yeah. Or shellfish. Same. Don't know why I said yes to this. Find it hilarious the bro from Ireland who moved to Switzerland doesn't eat potatoes or cheese, trying to piss off both nations. Yep, that's exactly what it is, Dan. Exactly. I don't eat the national dish of both of my countries I'm involved in. Weren't you talking about bananas and strawberries before? No, that wasn't Beth. Pretty sure that wasn't Beth, right? That was... No, sir, I don't eat either of those. Okay. I'm confused then. Yep. So am I. Right, we didn't get an encounter there. Very nice. Okay, what is our Route 29 encounter? It is Hoothoot. Very nice. Route 29. There we go. Okay, what should we nickname this? And will we one-shot it? I am worried if we crit, we one-shot it. Lucky it was level 3. If that was a level 2, we would be in a very bad position here. Brown. Onyx. Okay. And that was Gwen. Yes, it was Gwen. I'm bad with purple. Right, we have brown and onyx as suggested colors. I think we'll go brown because technically onyx is the name of another Pokemon. I know it's spelled differently. Obsidian. I mean, do we really want our Hoothoot to be a edgelord teenager? Because that's what those are called, right? They have names like Obsidian. That's like black though. You mentioned strawberries and bananas before. Yes, Gwen did. Yes, let's go brown. Let's go brown, and then we'll use the more complex colors when we get to Pokemon like Zubat. Right, because that's going to be a difficult one to describe. Welcome to the team, brown. So, Caught 2 is Hoothoot. Did I spell that correctly? I did not. I spelled Hothoot. Hoothoot. And then we also have Team 2 Hoothoot. Welcome to the team, Hoothoot. Down.
S0 LTX redeemed show squad.
Right, let's see. Saltex wants to see the squad. Oh, I think we got Scream. I think we got Scream. Oh. That is actually an emote on this channel. What is it again? What is the code for the thing again? It's not Scream. It's Neil Sue or Neil 5U. Monk. Oh yeah, Monk, after the artist who drew Scream. So that is one of the emotes on our channel. Welcome back, Danny. How are you doing? How's your week been so far? What's up, man? Hope all is well. Didn't you know you went from Ireland to Switzerland? We do live in Switzerland, yeah. That is something that is a little known fact, which also makes it difficult.
__ Gwen demands luck.
Appreciate that, Gwen, because it makes me very easily doxable. Because literally my name is unique here. Well, not the last name, and maybe not the first name, but the combination definitely is. So we have to be extra careful about that little piece of little wisdom nugget is what I would try to say. Have you put Hoothoot first in a party? Yes, so we can switch train it and soak half of the XP that Cyndaquil would get onto the Hoothoot so Cyndaquil doesn't overlevel. So we did that. Right, come on, Cuba. We need some luck here. We need some luck to not overlevel. That's why I'm anonymous, exactly. That's why McMannery's name isn't even, like, the real name at all. That is, yeah. Fortunately, very small country. And not a lot of name diversity. That's a chunky boy. It is. Cubone is a really chunky boy. Also, the photo, the story today on Instagram. Let's put it this way. I'm not very happy with the photo, but I kind of had to just go with what I got. Right. Let's go. But how are you doing, Danny? How's your week been so far? We're trying to get a good run going here early. So this will be our Route 30 encounter. We have a couple of Pokeballs, so we should be able to catch Spinarak. It's guaranteed to be Spinarak. It can't be anything else, as long as it is nighttime. So we need to force the encounter. Let's go. We're back to Pokemon. Let's go, Megiddo. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Megiddo? And
hello there.
Hello there. Welcome in voices as well. How did your stream end? Did you get any more shinies? Let's see, how close are we to overleveling here? 120, that's kind of okay. But hola, señor. Señor. Hola, ¿qué tal? No shinies. Wow. But more alpha Pokemon, right? That did happen, I'm pretty sure. Gotta jump into a meeting. I'll be back shortly. Let's go, Megiddo. Good luck in the meeting. Yeah, this time for streaming really isn't the best, right? People are at the end of their shifts in Europe, and people have just about started work in North America. Well, I guess it's almost lunchtime, I know. Because of the daylight savings time, but we changed away from it this weekend, and I think NA is only changing next week. Oh, here we go. This is our Route 30 encounter. Hoot wasn't our Route 30 encounter because we obviously caught one just there.
McManery randomized our luck.
Appreciate that one, McManery. Back to pink. Pink looks beautiful. You need a heal redeem. What does a heal redeem do, Gwen? And if you... I would be willing to add redeems. But they have to do something, right? Spider, appreciate that, Beth. I'm really struggling to see what these animals... Uh-oh. Got a crit. Reminds you to heal. Well, yeah, we would need that, because how many times have I walked into a Pokemon Center, dropped off the Pokemon that died, and then left without healing our team? That has happened so many times, right? Yeah, let's add that to the list of redeems we should add to the channel. Right, give nickname to Spinarak. What are we going to nickname Spinarak here? Healing the enemy for 10 points. Can I do that in this game? Maybe in later Pokemon games. I don't think I can do it in this one. Show Squad Redeem is the best emote to tell Neil to do anything. That is true, yeah. Yeah, Show Squad, 5 points. Just tell me to do something. I don't know what sound you should have for it. We do need a sound, that's right. The Pokemon Center sound. Maybe. I'm too tired. Okay, what do we name Spinarak? So we had some great suggestions earlier. Do we just go purple? Because it is kind of purple in this game rather than green, how it looks today. If you're doing colors, how does beige sound? You know what? That sounds amazing. Let's go for beige. Beige. Very, very upmarket one there, Marky. Well, welcome to the team beige. Right, team 3 is Spinarak. Not team. Oh, it is team 3 Spinarak. And then also Claw 3 is Spinarak. Let's go. Okay, now we've got 2 Pokemon that we can soak XP onto, but there is unfortunately a Rattata at level 4 and Michael. Is it Michael's team? I think it's Michael. And that's going to be a little difficult to overcome without Cyndaquil. So we're probably going to have to use Cyndaquil in that battle. Very in style right now. Beige, is it? I wouldn't know that, Hammers. I wear the same jumper almost every week. It's okay. Let's try to name the Pokemon the opposite color of them. When you say opposite color, Saltix, like I know what you mean. But are you talking like on a color wheel what the opposite color is? Because isn't that how they determined the shiny color in these games?
Hello there.
I don't know. Welcome in, Bree. How are you doing today? Holy moly. Everyone is in for the start of stream today. Incredible. If we're doing colors, also I saw Marky. We gotta look up the entire deluxe paint catalog for names. Yes, we definitely have to. Right, let's go back into Crimson here. Very in style right now. Rattata, not Ratata. That's how Ghost used to pronounce the name. I meant in house decor. Oh yeah, you would be a specialist on that right now, Hammers, right? With all of the updates to the interior of your own house you've been doing recently. How have they gone, by the way? Are you done now at this point, or are you still suffering with them whenever you're off? Which is right now. Are you working on them right now? I guess is what I'm asking there. I forgot the evolution for that Pokemon. Which one are we talking? Rattata. Eradicate. Hi sis. I'm alright. How are you? Let's go. Glad to hear you're feeling a bit better, Bree. How's Ryan feeling? Unfortunately, I didn't see if you replied to the question on Discord or not. Ahamesis Queen. Man, B&Q have got over 2 million color names. I mean, that's kind of good, right? How far are we from over leveling here? 88. It's starting to get a bit close, but I don't know if Brown can beat a Rattata. We'll try. See what happens. No, it does 5 damage to us, which means if that was a low roll, a crit could one-shot us here. So we have to go into Crimson one more time. But we will level to 4, and at that point, hopefully Brown can beat a couple of wild Pokemon by itself. Yeah, maybe the color wheel is the better way of clarifying it. I think so, because, I mean, what is the opposite of red? Just like without the color wheel, what would you say is the opposite of red? Because it can't really be, what is it, RGB, red, green, blue? It can't really, no, is it red, green, blue? Is it red? It is red, green, blue, right? So what would it even be the opposite of red, for example? Oh, we need to go and heal, because Hoothoot lost some of his XP already, HP. We're at a good place now. House is in a decent livable place. Very happy to hear that, Hamas. So you're actually off now for half term. You're not like doing some work around the house at the same time while trying to get a rest from your busy work schedule. I took a long nap and sleep. He's going okay, working from bed. Oh, wow. What job does that man do that he can work from bed? That sounds... I don't know, it sounds like I wouldn't be able to stick it for very long, honestly. What would you get Elden Ring on? Someone already gifted it to me on Steam, which was very kind of Callum to do that, so we will be playing it on PC. Our stairway is a Gerbera Daisy, which is a lovely shade of pink. Can someone remember what that color is? I want to go and look it up because I kind of like my shades of pink. So we're going to look at what a Gerbera Daisy is after stream. Let me copy that quickly. Gerbera Daisy. Where's my notepad? Notepad, there we go. Gerbera Daisy is in the list. Oh, also we've got a list there of the hopefully upcoming VIP awards stream. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Red is green. But how can it be green? Blue. So there's disagreement about that already. Rattata is missing an A, I think. Don't know why I called it an A. You know what? We need to beat this Rattata with Cyndaquil anyway, so we're just going to go in blue. Blue and orange are opposites, and yellow and purple are opposites. See, I'd love if someone could explain to me why. We're all agreeing on blue here then. It looks like it, yeah. Saltix looks like it. It is. Good morning. That's not how opposite colors work. That's what I mean. How does opposite colors work? Red is opposite to green in the color wheel. How can it be opposite when it's one of the 3 base colors? Because isn't it supposed to be the center of the opposite? Which would be blue and... what is the mixture of the opposite? I don't even know what I'm talking about, so, you know, don't take any legitimate to see from it. Yes, Elden Ring. Yes, next month we will be playing Elden Ring. Which I'm looking forward to. Isn't there like this thing that if you stare at a sheet of paper of some color, and after a while look at a white background, you see the opposite of that color? Wouldn't know. I was very bad at physics. Uh-oh, ad break's starting, guys. I'm sorry. Ads will start running soon. But I think because you guys are also active right now, it might be delayed. Because I think I've got it set to if chat is popping off, not to run the ads. But I guess we'll see. If they do start, we're going to pause the battle so that nobody misses out because of the odds, of course. Oh, there we go. Red versus blue. Well, I mean, that's just Pokemon, right? Yellow is also a thing. We're going back to heal. Also, I saw Durio's emote there. Okay, ad started. So I thought Durio came in, but apparently not. Yes, Elden Ring poop, because if you got it on Xbox, I could get it. Then I could... Oh, you can play together and it's not cross-platform. Damn it. Right, we're going to have to leave that color wheel discussion and come back to it after the break. I just beat it not too long ago. Oh, did you, Beth? Oh, you did. That's right. That's one of the first clips I saw from you on TikTok. That's right, Beth. I love it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Or what did you say exactly? Something like that. I hate it here. Red is better than blue. Red versus blue is like everything. And yellow opposite is a mixture of red and blue, which is purple. Let me check to see if they change anything. Because also isn't Xbox PC, kind of. Right, we're going to take a short break. We'll be back in 2. Right, sorry everyone. We are back. Let's see. Blue's opposite of thing. Where were we? Agreed. Let me check. And then we have OMG. And then Gwen sent... Oh, the message was too long, unfortunately, Gwen. That's why it got deleted. Don't worry. Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong. Neil can still read it. Yeah, I can still read it. Elden Ring supports crossplay within the same console family, but not between different families or PC. Damn it. So Xbox One... Oh no. Our PC players are isolated and can't play with anyone. That's awful. But, you know, on the other hand, I don't have a PS4 or PS5, and I don't have an Xbox, so I guess the only option was PC for me, right? If I could, I always send it to him on Discord. Yeah, that's also a possibility. If you have long messages, probably better to send them in the Discord, because otherwise it'll break the overlay. If not, I can help. Oh, let's go. I got Elden Ring PC. Let's go, Beth. That'd be amazing. I don't know how the other people are gonna like people coming in to help me out, because I think everyone wants to see me suffer on that game, but we'll see how it goes. Let's do this. Okay. Can we beat this level 3 Rattata? I sure hope so. Okay, let's do this. You can summon a finger and I'll help you. What are you talking about, Bree? I had help. Let's go. From Tiff, or... You will get your fair share of suffering, don't worry. Yes, I'm pretty sure of that already, Saltix. What else do we have? Tick's husband had to help me beat the final boss. Ooh, there's a final boss. Oh no. I wouldn't want to see you suffer. Let's go, Gwen. I appreciate that. Because everyone else seems that's the main existence of this channel, I think. See me suffering. I'll first time with you, Neil. Okay. Let's do it. That's first time everyone with me. Oh, okay. Lol, help comes when you use a finger. I don't know. What, like, help? When I beckon someone. Oh, also I just realized the camera's off today. Should be up there. That shows how little I look at myself on the camera. Tiff's husband, aka Nick, lol, for the DLC. Right, I didn't get the DLC, so...
Commandery randomized our luck.
Ooh, gold, let's go. Right, we're just gonna wait for this guy to tire out quickly. That's true. I've played once. Oh, just kicked my desk. I've played once, but watched Ice Goose play a lot. Let's go. Also, my OBS must be broke. Because the viewer number is telling me OBS cannot be true. Right, are you gonna tire out, guy, or not? Come on, tire out. Are you gonna tire? Normally they tire out eventually. Don't know why this guy's still spinning. The pause trick doesn't work in Gen 2. We tried it on many occasions and got caught every single time. Oh, they froze. There we go. Elden Ring is one of my favorite games. Honestly, I have a suspicion it might be one of my favorite ones too, from what I've seen of it so far. I've never really watched a full playthrough. I've seen certain YouTubers attempt certain bosses, but I never watched to like stay or like watch for long enough to learn what the strat was or anything. We getting botted. I don't know what was happening there, but you know, it did feel like a weird number that we only ever reached once before, and I don't think it could have been true. I hope we aren't getting botted. That'd be awful. But yeah, now that so many people are in, let me talk about this again. So we did in August, we did a VIP award stream, which is on Twitch. I can give a certain amount of people, determined by Twitch, a VIP role to this channel. Now, what does it do? Not really much. It gives you certain privileges in chat. That was a bad idea, because if this crits, we go down. But it's like a, you know, to show off that yous were important, or that yous contributed a lot to the channel. And I really want to give them out while the channel, you know, is small, to thank everyone who helped out when we were small. Not that we're ever going to make it big time, I'm sure of that, but so yeah, once we did that, we had 20 VIP roles to give out, and actually in the stream that we gave out the 20, we unlocked a further 10, and we were actually only one additional chatter away from unlocking another 10 on top of that. So if we can reach 20 chatters at the same time, or even 25, that'd be absolutely crazy. And I don't think we can do that right now, but if 20 people chat within the same 5-minute window, we would unlock those additional VIP roles, so we'd have another 20 to give out. And we would do VIP award stream number 2, which is a stream where essentially we host a chaotic award show, essentially, and we talk about how everyone contributed to the channel and do some fun games in between and have laughs. So if you want to help out to reach that, I would greatly appreciate it. And obviously you will be thanked during the stream. Well, I have another. Let's go, Gwen. Good luck with the appointment. I love it. It truly is an incredible game. Yeah, Papa Man, that's right. You mentioned it many times. It was your favorite, right? From watching you play Silent Hill F, you got this. Let's go in, Rasputin. Unlurk for a good cause. Flippin' hero, Rasputin. Welcome in. Let me... You know what? Just for that, Rasputin, we're putting you on the short list. Just for that. Rasputin. This. There we go. On the short list. Because first time chatter. Flippin' hero. What? Welcome in, Rasputin. How are you doing today? And if you want to just lurk, you know, lurk. I don't want to force anyone to chat, but if you want to chat, welcome and W Rasputin. Let's go. Welcome in, Rasputin. That is actually a new follower alert that we only have since yesterday. I'm still shocked by it. I'm still shocked by it. Rasputin, Neil Surreal, follow machine, exactly. Right, what were we doing? We were trying to beat Falkner, that's what we were doing, right? Let's go and beat up some Bellsprouts. I really appreciate that, Rasputin, and enjoy the lurk, and, you know, feel free to chat if you want to, but I don't want to force anyone to have to not lurk. But yeah, I really appreciate that. What a hero, Rasputin. W Rasputin coming in with that. I can't like the name Crimson, sadly. Why is that? Go Crimson, let's go, okay. I appreciate that as well. We will try to do that. Not till after football season. Oh, Crimson Alabama. Alabama's on Crimson Tide, right? Something like that. University football, college football. Are you going to watch the Game Awards stream? Wasn't on my calendar, but if you send me when it's on, I'll definitely see if I can watch it. Big W, huge W, honestly. I finished my 50th Foreverlock playthrough. Let's go, okay. Congratulations. How many more is there to go? Like 250 more. Even more than that, right? No, 250 should get you there. Surf on what again? My ass, baby. That is a new song. It is. It is. It is a recording from two of my mates and I from 2011. So I was doing this school because in Switzerland, my qualification to go to university, or my degree that I had wasn't enough to get to university. So I had to go and do an extra school, or like an extra class, so I would qualify for university. And basically, the three of us never went to school. We were basically hanging out, and Switzerland has like a law where you have to have, what do you call them? Bunkers for every person in the country in case a war breaks out for them to hide in. So the one that we had, we converted into like a band room, and we were playing music in there all the time, and that's basically from that time back in 2011. And he just, like, one of my mates said, the song sounds a bit like a surf song. You should say "Surf My Ass, Baby." And then I said that, and then he just did the weirdest scream I ever heard. So I thought it would be hilarious to add to the stream. I will totally send you when you're in Discord. Let's go, Ben. Thanks very much. I love the song. It is such a bad song, but you know, everyone started somewhere, right? Doing alright at work. Was thinking of playing some Silver on Game Boy Color soon. Been a few years. Wow, please do that, Rasputin. And if you do, you know, the nostalgia is strong, but let me tell you something, the games are not as good as you remember them. I can promise you that from this challenge run, as it says only attempt 5 up there, but we were on attempt 54 and we could not get past Lance. Well, we made it past Lance twice and then lost in Kanto. But we were on attempt 54 and the situation was so bad we decided to restart this challenge back in red, because we Nuzlocke every single Pokemon game as part of this challenge. We started in red, we beat red, blue, yellow. We lost on gold 54 times, and we decided to restart in red because we can't use any Pokemon again, essentially. And we kind of used too many Pokemon in Gen 1, so we went back and restarted, beat red, blue, and yellow again, and now we're on attempt 5 of gold again. So in total, we will be on attempt 59 now of gold. And let me tell you, the move sets are terrible. The base stats are awful. Nobody learns Thunderbolt. Nobody learns Ice Beam. Nobody learns Flamethrower. They are some awful games. But honestly, the nostalgia is worth it. Totally send you in Discord. How does one surf on one's ass? I don't know. I don't know. He's a Swiss person. Like, you know, English skills, while okay, they weren't the greatest, let's put it that way. So he just wanted... I don't know what he was imagining when he said that. But I did it, and then he just added some scream to it at the end, which... you know... It was a good time. Let's see. Sent. Thanks very much, Gwen. And what we have? Play it at my funeral, please. Okay, send me out with Neil's biggest hit. Appreciate that one, Beth. Well, honestly, now that we've got these songs being part of the streams, we might have to put a link somewhere in Discord, so that if you are interested in finding out how the rest of the song goes, to the songs that we mentioned. Neil had some bangers. McManary, you might be the best person to ask about that. Not because your music tastes bad, just because we're related, right? Okay, how close is Crimson to overleveling? I think someone's telling me we get 44 XP. That's awful. That is actually awful. Grinder, what a Nuzlocke. One simply can't play gold, silver without some nerf. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Yeah. We're in a spot of bother here. Crimson's going to overlevel against the Spearow, and we need Crimson to beat the Spearow. Would you want people to act like they are a mob and say, goodbye, boss? No, please don't. Please don't. I would not want that. I want to order my lunch. I'm starving. Let's go, Beth. What are you having for lunch? Make a Spotify account and put all in there. Great idea. No, I don't think so. I think it costs quite a bit of money to upload songs to Spotify. Back from Opie stream. Let's go, Titten Houston. How did it go? Did you convince her to raid us into this channel again? Or Titten Houston is incredible. How did you enjoy it? Oh boy. Okay. Well, you know, the name yesterday when they raided into this channel did to me immediately suggest, yeah, it must be all about that one thing, right? But when I went in there today, I was shook. Let's put it that way. I was shook to find that it was exactly that.
Voice lock randomized Dalek.
Appreciate that, voices. We're on pink now. Let's go. Okay, how do we do this? How do we do this? We are about to overlevel with Crimson, which is not good. We need to somehow get Spinnerack into the battle, but we can't, because Spinnerack's going to be one shot, which means we have to switch out of Spinnerack into Hoothoot. But the issue is Hoothoot is also going to take a lot of damage from the Spearow. Yeah, 11 defense. We can growl, but unfortunately we're gonna have to growl on the second turn. Defense is 13. We might have to hope for some smoke screen luck. This is gonna be a tough one. But we have to involve Spinnerack somehow. Go get Unknown. You know what? That might be the way. That might be the way. Now, Unknown can flee from battle, unfortunately, which is why I prefer to leave Unknown until later in the run, when we can trap it. But I think Unknown is the only way here to try and save Cyndaquil from overleveling. Let's move Spinnerack out of the lead, because Spinnerack could get one shot, and we need Spinnerack to guarantee the Dunsparce. Can you catch something in Sprout Tower? Technically Ghastly. But we need Ghastly, Magneton, and Sudowoodo to help with self-destruct. So we can't be picking all of them at the same time. So let's solve this here quickly. Ghastly, my boy. Oh yes. Did you get a shiny Ghastly as well, Beth? Or was it just a regular one? And ZA that was, right? Right, let's do this. So what did you think of the stream, Titten Houston, by the way? Ghastly, my boy, got my shiny. Let's go. What did you order for food? Stream Elements? That's insane. Tell me more. Oh yeah. Thanks very much, Stream Elements, for letting us know. Okay. Let's see what we get. Oh, you had a meeting. Okay. Right. Our Unknown, our Ruins of Alph encounter is Unknown K. Steak fried rice. Let's go. That sounds amazing. Let's see. If it's super effective against us, actually we got a really good Unknown. Because it would help a lot with Falkner. The good news is, it is super effective, so it's Ice, Electric, or Rock. This might have been... Oh, we should have thrown a ball. We should have thrown a ball, because it fled. Oh, well. There we go. Lost the encounter. Well, exactly. Well. Too bad. Yeah. I mean, odds we weren't going to catch it anyway, right?
Restarting again.
No, why would we be restarting? No. We just have to involve Spinnerack in the battle somehow. And it's also daytime now, so we can no longer get Ghastly in Sprout Tower. So we used our time wisely there. So what we do here... Welcome in...
Professor Birch.
Why Professor Birch? We're not even close to Professor Birch voices. We have so many games to beat. Name him Special. Oh, I love how everyone was ready. Woo, let's go, W, W. No. Womp womp. Oh boy. Let's just say not something I felt comfortable having up on my phone during the workday. Yeah, Titneeson, I would agree with that. I would agree totally with that. Hope you enjoy your steak fried rice, Beth. Right, we're gonna have to do something a little weird here, which is beige into brown, use growl, switch into crimson, give crimson a berry. That's how we do that, right? This is how we win. Okay, let's do it. I guess you can say it's still unknown. Yes, Saltix. It is. Wait, who's the professor here? Elm, right? Elm's Professor Elm. Abe. Let's take on Abe. Birch is Gen 3, I think, right? So we need to switch out of beige into brown. Hopefully we don't get one shot. Low Elm. Heck. 9. So a crit will do 18.
Voice lock demands luck.
Appreciate that, voices. So... Come on, Cuba. Need a bit of luck here. Okay, so initially I thought when we use this...
Manually randomized our luck.
Purple and purple. Initially I thought when we do this that it would have the crit damage as well, but it does not. So a crit will still do 18 in this situation. Which means we either risk brown, which means we're going to overlevel Cyndaquil as well. So we can't do that. We have to switch into crimson here. Yeah, we need a Prage. This is a Hail Mary here. We need a hope. Heck's gonna land. No crits. As long as we don't get crits, we should be fine. We're also gonna use a smoke screen here, right? Smoke screen, Leer, tackle. Right, McMahon, I appreciate that one. We need Leer as well, because we do basically no damage. We're gonna heal back with the berry here now. And now we just have to hope that we beat it, that it misses. It might have to miss 2 pecks for us to win here. Yeah, you see, that's why we Leer. Oh, it misses a pack. Okay, so the smoke screen paid off. Come on, you can do this, Crimson. Easy. Let's go. 36. Uh-oh. I think we still over level. I think we level up exactly. That was the exact amount of XP to level up. Oh no. We're restarting again. Well... Big L. Yeah, big L.
No flippin' way.
Rip. Yeah, big rip. What happened? We over-leveled.
Wow.
Exactly. Like on the spot. We have... we over-leveled exactly. Like on the dot. It was the exact amount of XP. We tried everything. We went for an unknown. It fled from battle. We used beige in a battle it had no business taking part in. We actually won the battle, but Crimson still decided to overlevel. It decided to get a little too much XP. Catch a Centret. What route? Because it's only on Route 29, and we already have Hoothoot from there. Hoothoot can take Falkner. I don't know how you think that, McManary, but... Let's see. Is there a way to win this? We can't go for another unknown, because we have our encounter from there already. Sprout Tower, you can only get Ghastly during nighttime, right? Let's look that up quickly, and it is now daytime, so we'd have to wait 24 hours. Let's see. Gen 2. Yeah, Ghastly is nighttime exclusive. Can we get anything else? Where do you get the good rod? Or not the good rod, the old rod. You get it after this place, right? So we can't fish for anything. We could go into Union Cave now and get a Zubat. Geodude. Geodude would be a possibility. I don't know. Actually, Jigglypuff. That is Route 45, right? Let's see. Route 45. I think it's 45. It might not be. It might be something else. Route 46. It's Route 46. Connecting Route 45 and Route 29. Okay, what can we get on 46? We can get Spearow, Jigglypuff, and Geodude there. Now, we can't go for the Geodude. The issue with the Geodude is we're going to be playing Crystal with Chikorita as our starter. And there is no way we are beating Falkner without a Geodude in Crystal. So we kind of have to save the Geodude for Crystal. Which means we can go for either Spearow or Jigglypuff. If we get the Geodude encounter, we have to knock it out, unfortunately. Surely it isn't under copyright, what? Can we get a Leroy Jenkins voice redeem? I think that might be under copyright because I think it was an industry plant. That actually wasn't just people playing, that was actually some company that recorded it. Hot hot. Hoot Hoot can take Falkner Red on. Oof, big one, I believe. Catch a Centrid. My Mizkiv emote's aging poorly. Why has there been another thing about him, Steely Speckle? Has there been more stuff coming out? Because I saw he's popping up in my feed more and more recently. But I don't know. Surely it isn't under copyright. Not so sure, could be. My work bestie came in for a minute. Let's go, Beth. Yelled Beth, my office is in shambles. I flipped all this stuff upside down. Let's go, Beth. Reset, rip the band-aid. Hear me out. Get the Geodude and hope for the unknown in Crystal. I only say this to save this run. Else I would just restart. Yeah, it is such a gamble to get a useful type. Because remember last time we really needed the unknown to be good, and then it had flippin' ground type hidden power. Let's not, yeah. Because last time we needed the unknown in gold, it had ground. You know? And if it gets ground, we're doing 0 damage. But yeah, Laboza said that only to save this run. So we need to drop off Crimson. Let's do that first. We're in the start. Just cut the losses and restart. Why am I talking to this guy? I meant to talk to the PC. You know what? We're going to go to Route 45 as Rasputin suggested and see what we get. We'll just see what we get, right? That is a route that we've neglected so far every single time. Let's just go and take a peek. Right? Team 1. Oh, I'm not in my chat window. Team 1. Get rid of. And then put Team 1 Spinnerack. See what we get, because a Jigglypuff could honestly win. Even Spearow could win. Is it the worst if we use a Fearow? It's kind of... We've got a lot of flying types if we do. But it's still early in the run. We can try a couple of things. So I think that's what we do, right? Also, we cannot afford to train Beige any further, because we need it at exactly level 4 to get the, the Dunsparce. So we're going to run the risk here of over-leveling Brown. And if that happens, we definitely lose the run. I agree with Bree. Let's see. We in the start just cut our losses. Gamblers quit before winning big. That is true. Go on with Hoot Hoot and lose. I think we go Roach 45 like Rasputin said. See if we can get the Jigglypuff or the Spearow. Both of them should be legal. Oh, by the way, we added this again. We removed it for a couple of streams because it kept overloading my encoder. But missing Pokemon. So these are all the Pokemon that are available
Boza
to us in this run.
1989 redeemed show squad.
Okay, great. There's our squad. There is our squad. 3 Pokemon. But what I wanted to say here, these are all the Pokemon we can use, right? We can't use, for example, Butterfree because we used it in Gen 1. We can't use Caterpie, but we can use Metapod. So Spearow is on there. We're not allowed to evolve Spearow, but we can use Spearow. Also, Jigglypuff is not on there, but we know there's a guaranteed Moonstone in Tojo Falls. So we can evolve a Jigglypuff to Wigglytuff without our mother saving money for us. So I think we should try it. Geodude is also on that list, but we're also not allowed to evolve it. So there is that. So I think we try. We try and see if we can get Jigglypuff or Spearow. I forgot we didn't battle this guy. We might just lose the run here. Oh, how many Pokemon does this guy have? 4 or 2? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Please don't overlevel Brown. Well, I guess we're quite a bit away from overleveling, right? The only issue is we still have a trainer in the gym to beat. There's only 2. There's only 2. Maybe. Never know till you try. Yes. Oh boy. Holy moly. Okay. Let's see. This is an awful situation we're in. Okay, there we go. Need to make sure we avoid Joey. What is his name? Is it Joey, the fella who calls you all the time? We didn't fight him either, so we need to go through the tall grass here. Right, need to remember that we didn't fight him yet. Let's go Route 45, see if Jigglypuff... Our Route 1 encounter is...
Pokemon Gold woke up on the wrong side of the bed today.
It
What
did.
the hell? What the hell you want?
Were you trying to say what the hell you want, eh? Appreciate that one, Labozo. Thanks very much. It definitely did wake up on the wrong side of the bed today, that is for sure. What the hell, eh? What the hell you want, eh? What is the best way to get there? Without walking through the least amount of tall grass. Probably here, right? Damn it. Yes. And TTS messed it up. Yes, it always does. I love how you using Keck now. Is Keck gonna be a thing that catches on now with us in chat as well? Does any Pokemon at the beginning know Headbutt? Shake a few trees. Well, you do get the TM, right? But right at the start of the game, we actually were in a bad situation on attempt 2 early on. And we had to look this up. And I think the only Pokemon that learns Headbutt naturally before level 14 is Seal. As far as I remember. Because we had to look that up once. Well, that was... sorry about that one, Titney Easton, but apparently TTS only pronounces one of them. Well, that didn't work. It didn't, but I appreciate the bit, Titney Easton. I have used Keck before. I noticed Bree used it once, and I realized I wasn't the only one. Oh, okay. What do we have? Well, that didn't work. Nope. Pineco level 10, self-destruct diabolical. That was one of the reasons. Oh, we didn't restart for that, but that did happen. So let's see what we get. Route 46. There's a couple of encounters here that are dupes clause, so we're gonna have to see. Route 46, I'm just gonna type it and then see what we get. Odds are heavily in favor of Geodude, unfortunately. And there it is. Our Route 46 encounter is Geodude. Now there is a big issue with catching this, which is Crystal. Can we beat Crystal without the Geodude? We ain't doing this. Yeah, I don't think so either. I did. Hehe, Keck W. Vote 1 for restart, vote 2 for continuing. 1. Okay. Just run. Are we actually going to restart? Are we going to do this? Because you guys were always the ones who were like, no, don't do that. Give it a shot. And now all of a sudden you are all run. Just run from battle. Okay, this is against the rules. So if we run from battle, we have to restart. If we get to Crystal and we can't beat it because yeah, that would be awful. It's the beginning of the game. Okay. Right, we broke the rules. Attempt lost. We're on attempt 6. Okay, brilliant. What a great start to the Pokemon stream. We're doing terribly. We were. Okay, options. Fast, battle scene on, set mode.
Anima 1L redeemed show squad.
Oh, it is the restart squad. And guess who's on it? Reset squad, exactly. That is the best squad you can get. Peepo leave, let's go, Bree. What a bad squad, yes. Literally the worst squad you can have. Pokemon Gold doing what it does best, yes. Let's go. Best squad in the game there. If you have this Pokemon on your squad, you're restarting. That is for sure. But there we go. Okay. Right, everything's good. Let's do it. New game. And it's not that I hate Typhlosion. Typhlosion's just awful in Gen 2. I actually like it. Okay, what time are we setting this to? We have to set it to the same time. Actually, we can set it to 3 this time. 3, yes, and then do 18. Let's see if we can get it done. 18, 3, 18. Once the clock moves to 18, we're going to do it. Going to take a shower. Let's go, Gwen. Good luck, don't drown, and then good luck with your appointment as well. Appreciate the lurk. Big oof. I mean, it's a classic one, right? Every time we get to the Elite Four, the immediate attempt after it doesn't even make it to Gym 1 or Gym 2. That has kind of been the thing. Yeah, longest attempt with him alive. Yep. It is what it is. Got it up for a meeting. Let's appreciate that, Papa Moon. Thanks very much, everyone, for joining in despite your busy days. Right, let's go again. Gold, let's try this. Hopefully we get a good run to start today. Gold. You'll face tough times. Yes, we just saw the tough times there. Appreciate it. It's 12:18 right now. Let's go, Gwen. Or Quilava at least. What are you talking about, Quilava? Pretty sure Typhlosion was in the box when you lost attempt 4. Nah, it was Quilava. Yeah, Quilava. Because you never get a Typhlosion as part of this run, right? Cyndaquil will always faint. What day is it today? It is Thursday, my dudes. Is it daylight savings time? Let me think again. Which one is beneficial? Should we say yes here? Because that would allow us to switch the clock back an hour. So we'll say yes. Even though it's completely wrong. The only thing true about it is the minutes. Right. It's the World Cup winner's curse. Yes, exactly, Hamas. That is exactly. Only that we never won the World Cup so far. Okay. Right, let's do this again. What are we going to use for our nickname theme, guys? What are we going to use for our nickname theme? What do you think? Let's do again starter. It's going to be Cyndaquil. Do a marker for the starter as well. Didn't Lebozo have a good suggestion before? Oh yeah, we had some very good suggestions earlier. So we had colors, we also had elements. Actually, I really loved the elements. Household items is also a great one. Because literally, I could learn what I need in my household. Because basically, I have a fork and a spoon, and that's it. Just watched a clip of Redbeard guy crushing the E4 in gold on first attempt. Typhlosion was a huge star. Also Crobat and Ampharos and Slowbro. Just saying, Titney Houston, if you bring Ampharos and Typhlosion to the E4, you are a noob. You're a huge noob. Let me put it that way. Because what is Typhlosion doing? How many times was Typhlosion used in that fight? Because if it was used at all over Ampharos, because Ampharos does everything the Typhlosion can do, but better. Right? It's not weak to rock types, it's weak to ground. Yeah, but so is Typhlosion. Ampharos one-shots the Forretress with Fire Punch. Typhlosion literally makes no sense in that team if you have Ampharos in the team. I can see Typhlosion making sense in a team for the E4, but I cannot see Ampharos being in the same spot. Also having Slowbro in there as well is also a huge mistake. Why are you having 3 special attackers? Awful team. Really? Honestly deserve to lose. Deserve to lose that one. Don't even mention that fraud. Exactly. Redundancy. Exactly. Typhlosion was essentially on there to fill a spot. To do nothing. Okay. Let's pick Cyndaquil as our starter. Oh, I forgot to do the marker. I'm trolling. I do know that Redbeard guy did a video where he said the best team in Gen 2 is Typhlosion and Ampharos, both on the same team. I was like, dude, you have clearly not played Gen 2 in years. Because if that's what you think is the best team, because honestly, the moveset for Typhlosion and Ampharos is going to be Fire Punch and Thunder Punch on both, because those are the only 2 halfway decent attacking moves that they both learn. But yeah, we went off on a huge rage there again against Typhlosion. Okay, what are we going to name Cyndaquil? Let's do elements. Let me look at the periodic table. Periodic table. Right. Should we name them after the spot that we get them? So number 1 would be hydrogen, number 2 would be helium. Or do you want to go for like special elements? What do you think? Should we just go hydrogen for 1? And name them in the order we get them. I think that's what we'll do, right? Hydro... Yes, let's go. Hydrogen. That'll make it a little easier as well. Did I spell it correctly? I did. Let's go. Hydrogen, welcome to the team. Neil sleeps on Typhlosion. Oh, you usually be so happy when in Gen 4, when we play Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and we can actually use Typhlosion when it's actually good. Typhlosion will be so good in Gen 4, because it is a good Pokemon. It's just done very nasty with how late it evolves compared to the other starters, and how bad its moveset is, but then we're talking about a game where every moveset is bad. It's way better here. Well, I beg to differ. You're gonna have to tell me what moveset you would run around here. I like that idea. Where is Cyndaquil in the Pokédex? What do you mean, where is it? Oh, jeez. Great. We're gonna over level again. Number 4. Oh, you wanted to use for the Pokédex thing. That would have been a good idea as well. Let's see. I suppose I'm okay with hydrogen, as it's very explosive. Yes. Thunder Punch alone makes it OP. Yeah, but what are you going to Thunder Punch Steely Spec? Because Thunder Punch is super effective against Aerodactyl and water types. So everything, if you don't one-shot with the Thunder Punch, you're getting one-shot by your opponent. One-shot's clear. I'd love to see that, because you're going to have to be very over-level Steely Spec. There's no way. Ampharos doesn't even one-shot it. Ampharos, in fact, needs a crit to two-shot it. So there's no way the Typhlosion one-shots the Kingdra. But what does Typhlosion get in Gen 4 that makes it good? There's the special split. I'm pretty sure it gets stuff like Shadow Ball, right? It gets just more variety. It gets access to better fire-type moves earlier on. And I don't know. I don't know what it gets better, but let me tell you, it can't be much worse than what it is now. I could actually see a team with Ampharos and budget Ampharos on it. I don't know, because you're very weak to ground then. Also, Ampharos, while it doesn't have a lot of weaknesses, doesn't have a lot of resistances either. So you have a huge gap in your team. And remember, all steel types in this run can't be used. And I feel like you would need at least a steel type to balance it.
Neil love Typhlosion.
Appreciate that one, Voices. Let's go. That was amazing. That was the first time we ever had that voice in the TTS. I was going to recommend what number it is. We call it the corresponding element. The issue is it's like 100. Oh, you want the Johto Pokedex. That would have worked, actually. Yeah, that could have worked. But then we're going to end up with like the weird ones as well, right? Because there is stuff like... What even is this called? Berkelium and Erbium. And there is only 103 elements. And there's like 251 Pokemon in this game. So kinda... we would have been in trouble pretty fast. It's just worse. I just used it, swept most of the E4. In Gen 2, Steely Speckle, one-shots Gyarados can two-shot all the Dragonites. I don't know, I refuse to believe that, because by the time Typhlosion gets useful, Fire-type attacks aren't good anymore. The only time you really need a Fire-type attack is against Koga's Fortress. You don't need a Fire-type move, well, I guess against the rival as well before going into the E4. But what you really need is a Thunder Punch. And if you're going for Thunder Punch, Ampharos is your go-to. Right? Less resistant, or less weaknesses. Get stabbed from the Thunder Punch. I just can't see, with Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Ampharos is just the better one. I don't know. You basically don't need an electric type if you use Typhlosion. There are very few electric. That is true. There are very few electric types. And let me tell you, I looked up Magneton's moveset because I was interested in it. Magneton's moveset is rubbish. Its best move is Thunder Shock. Yes, you can teach it Zap Cannon with a TM. But that is 50% accurate. It does learn Lock On. But I don't know if I'll enjoy using a move to make sure my 100 base power move lands the next turn. This Prosium is 108. Oh, the list I have up only has 103 on it. Was Dysprosium actually discovered already and acknowledged? That reminds me, I need to test to see if Sleep Talk would have beaten Lance. No chance. No chance. You can run that sim probably 100 times. I doubt you get to the 3rd Dragonite ever. And don't forget, you're talking Rest, Sleep Talk, and Surf. We could not delete Surf, so Surf is a must on that Pokemon. So you have to have Rest, Sleep Talk, Surf, and then you can take your pick of Ice Punch, Headbutt, and other moves that we had TMs. But not any TM that's in the game, right? Because most of them are only available in Kanto. So you're going to have to sim that with basically Sleep Talk summoning 2/3 of the time a move that is going to be either resisted or put you back to sleep again. So odds are, I think you can run that sim 999 times, you never see the 3rd Dragonite. Just Gyarados, yeah. I'd be surprised. You will probably see the Dragonite maybe 5 times in 1,000 sims. But I don't think you get any further than that. Oh, we should take the berry off it. And you need to beat this game 5 times. It's basically another Ampharos. You're actually right about that, Steely Speckle. It is... If we have Typhlosion, it would be good to use Typhlosion, right? Instead of the Ampharos and save Ampharos. The issue is Ampharos isn't in Crystal. So we can't use it in Crystal. And then the next issue... What was the other issue? We can't use it in Crystal. I just think Typhlosion has got to be better in Gen 4, no? There's a special physical split, so surely it learns moves that are actually helpful to it. I guess it doesn't learn Thunderbolt, so its best electric type move will always be here, and I guess electric type moves are still as effective as they are in this game, whereas Ampharos might get better moves in Gen 4, so Ampharos might still be the better Pokemon between the two in Gen 4. I guess if you look at it from that perspective, Typhlosion is better to be used in this game, but I don't think it is better than Ampharos in this game. Are we talking about Slowbro in last attempt? Yes, Slowbro against Gyarados, Lance's Gyarados. If you see Dragonite, you can still win. Because you can choose your moves when you're awake. Yeah, but are you ever going to be able to be awake? Because by the time you wake up, you're going to have to put yourself back to sleep again. Because, what was it? We lived one Hyper Beam, one Thunder, and then we were knocked out by Blizzard. So that's 3 moves that you have to eat every time. And they faint you. Now you could argue the Thunder's going to miss every once in a while. But I refuse to believe you can Ice Punch or Surf down a Gyarados in time. Because you're going to have to start using Rest against the Gyarados already. You will get a couple of moves off because it's going to use Hyper Beam. But you're not going to get it past probably a quarter, half HP. And then you're going to have to start using Rest. And then it's 3 turns every time. 2 Hyper Beams. If one of them crits, 2 of them are probably enough to take down Slowbro. I think Headbutt was the way to go. Obviously it required a lot of luck, but I think the luck was a little better than you could have got if we went for the Rest Sleep Talk thing. Save Amphi for Heart Gold Soul Silver. Typhlosion is way better in Gen 4. It gets good TMs. Yeah, I think we save it for Gen 4, right? Because this game is difficult enough. We kind of have to use the good Pokemon. Lantern, Amphi are the only Gen electric types. Yeah, we still have Magneton available to us. The issue is without Magneton, when we come to Fire Red and Leaf Green, we only have 2 electric types left there because we used Zapdos stupidly in yellow. Probably shouldn't have done that because we only have Raichu and who was the other Pokemon? There's only 2 electric type left in Gen 1 as well, which means we can't really use them either. Oh, I keep forgetting there's a rival battle here. Electrode we used, unfortunately, already. Yeah, we used that in Gen 1, because with the speed stat, it is basically guaranteed to crit in Gen 1. So we thought that was the best game to use it in. Marker, Rival 1, yet again. Let's do this. Electrode was a great Pokemon in Gen 1. Watch me sim at 1 attempt. Welcome back, Gwen. How are you going? How did the shower go? Right, let's take on our rival. Totodile again. We are lower level, and again, I forgot to put on the berry on Hydrogen. We're only level 6 this time, so there is a chance here that Totodile wins. Welcome in, Hi. How are you doing today, Hi? Bonjour. Or bonsoir already, right? It's almost dark. Uh-oh, what time is it? Oh no, odds are about to start again. Jeez. I can't believe how lucky we got so far in this battle. Totodile has done 0 damage. Okay, we did leer us twice, so it might crit us now. That did 7 damage, that's not good. Because a crit one-shots us now. Although it misses another scratch. Don't crit. Let's go. We beat the rival. Holy moly. Now that shouldn't be as difficult, but I should have had the berry on it. I think we did lose that fight a couple of times without the berry so far. Which is awful. Let's go. Let's see, what are we talking about? Electrode. Electrode's a great Pokemon. Let's see, Unlurk. Electric is the best type in most games. I mean, with only one weakness to ground. Like, it has 3 resistances, right? Electric, Steel, and something else. Now, they aren't the most common resistances, but it is a pretty decent type. I would argue that water is usually better. Water type's probably the best type. Let's go in here and talk to this guy. Why is that? Shower was good. Let's go, Gwen. If we combine rock and grass, we're doing great already. Don't really need electric. It's kind of a difficult one, that, to be sure. Oh, misspelled it. Silver. Don't know why I'm writing lowercase. I just should have spelled silver. It's gonna be a bit difficult to combine rock type with electric or with grass. While grass is possible, rock types are also a bit scarce for our run here. What am I reading? Alternative coverages to avoid having electric Pokemon. Yeah, we might have to. Oh, Let's see, why did Steely Speckle's message get deleted? Oh, there was a link. Okay. So you sent a link to Reddit. Peachal's Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Nuzlocke Encounter tier. Oh, I saw that he did a Nuzlocke Encounter tier list. Okay. So we'll have to check out that tier list from Peachal. He did a tier list for Heart Gold, Soul Silver, apparently. Did you add something? Typhlosion is listed as mid. I mean, Typhlosion is just mid, right? Sniffer, sniffer, sniffer. There we go. Everyone sniffing each other to say hello. We should name the rival Run. Damn, I should have. Sorry, Labozo. I only saw the message now, but we should have. We definitely should have. Like Geo and Chico. Yeah, could work. Peachal tier list. Typhlosion is B tier and the same tier as Corsola. Gold, Silver, Crystal is in top 10 Mon everywhere. But the issue is, I mean, how can it be top 10 Mon? Because essentially you can't use Cyndaquil until Claire. But by the time you get to Claire, Typhlosion is shit. Because it has no opponent. It can't go anywhere. It can't go against Lance. It can't go against... It can't be that good. Peachal must have made a mistake. It can't be good, because your best move on Typhlosion until level 36 is Flame Wheel, which is a 40 base damage move. Which is your best move until then. Oh, just ads just started. But I don't think it beats Claire. No way. Kingdra beats Typhlosion, 100%. Kingdra beats... How does it beat Claire? Because even the Dragonairs are going to beat Typhlosion. There's no way Typhlosion can do enough damage against the Dragonairs. Let's go. 5-stream streak from high. Holy moly. Name the rival Sniffer. Damn it, I missed that message as well. Typhlosion isn't a bad Mon. Like so many Mons in Gen 2 is a letdown massively by the moves. Yes, that is the issue. The movesets is part of the whole issue. Neil will never budge on this. No, Typhlosion can't be good. Like, now that I think about it, it basically can't be used, because even Steelix is going to one-shot it, because it can't evolve by the time we battle Jasmine because of the level cap. It can't be good, because by the time you can finally evolve it and teach it Fire Punch and Thunder Punch, it is level 36, which means the first battle it can come to is Claire. And there's no way it beats Claire, because Kingdra has Surf. So we get one shot before we one-shot it. There's just no way. I refuse to believe that Typhlosion is useful. There's no way. Typhlosion has got to be one of the worst Pokemon in Gen 2, honestly. Admittedly, partially because of the bad movesets on all Pokemon, but it has to be in probably the top 10 worst Pokemon, I think, in Gen 2. Because it's basically not usable. I love that Peachal tier list. He has the sauce. Right, you go and check out that tier list. We're taking a break because the odds are playing. I will never believe the slander. Okay. Right, I have to go and pee. I'll be back in a second. Right, we're back again. Unfortunately, we're taking the breaks, not during the ad breaks. Jump Bluff A tier. Okay, I mean, he's right about that one. Also, I appreciate that, Lebozo. I did hear it. I had my headphones on during the break. But yes, Typhlosion, in my eyes, is the worst Pokemon. Butterfree tier A. Love to see it. So, you can tell Peachel thought about it. Because those are probably Pokemon that get halfway decent moves, right? Sleep-based moves, specifically. Correct, based on a statement made after. Okay. What was that? If we combine Rock and Grass, probably the best types to get. Rattata is Dupe's Claws, because we already have Rattata from Red and Blue, and we have Raticate as well from Red and Blue. My favorite bug trainer. In this, can they learn different type moves? They can, yeah. But unfortunately, not a lot of good moves around. Reminder also that there isn't any pure flying mon until Gen 5. And even in Gen 5, it is a legendary, right? I think the first non-legendary pure flying type Pokemon is actually in Sword and Shield. As far as I remember. Right, I think it's Corviknight's pre-evolutions. Did we get the potion? I think we did. Let me see, do we have 2 potions? I just can't see Typhlosion being useful in any sense at all. I can think of 0 pure flying types. Not Thunderous, Tornadus is pure flying, right? There we go. This is our Route 29 encounter. Let's see. Compound Eyes Butterfree. Well, Compound Eyes isn't a thing yet. For us. Or is it the Gen 4 tier list you're looking at? For anyone who still believes in Typhlosion, go hardcore Nuzlocke Gold with Cyndaquil. Yes, please. Please do that. Well, I mean, the reason I refuse to believe that Typhlosion beats Kingdra, and that is the big issue, right? We're not even talking about the Dragonairs, which Typhlosion does nothing for. Well, let's put it this way, Ampharos does nothing to the Dragonairs either, except for trying to eat a Thunderbolt, which Typhlosion can't do either. Well, it can eat a Thunderbolt, but not as well as Ampharos can. But let's name this Hoothoot. So the second element in the periodic table is helium. Kind of goes well as well, because it's so light, it's going to take off. Helium. Helium, that actually reads. Did I spell that correctly? I did. Let's go. Helium, welcome to the team. Right, where was I in my speech of hatred towards Caught2 is Hoothoot. And then Team 2 is also Hoothoot. Now we have exactly 13 minutes to catch a Spinarak. So we have to kind of hurry. I take the piss out of Neil in most things, but I agree with him on the slander. Appreciate that, Dan. And Dan is not paid to say that. Yeah, I was looking at Gen 4. Sorry, Steely Speckle. Again, too long. Let me see. It evolves, counters Kingdra E4. How does it counter Kingdra? Because Kingdra has Surf. Our Ampharos barely makes it through that battle. Our Ampharos almost goes down, and Ampharos doesn't even take super effective damage from the Surf. So I refuse to believe it can beat the Kingdra. It counters E4 and Lance. I mean, you're definitely taking the piss, Steely Speckle. How does it beat Lance? It can't. Maybe if it outspeeds the Gyarados, it can beat the Gyarados. But it's not doing anything else. Lance has a set order of send out. Oh, does he? Didn't know that. Is this rage bait? I'm starting to believe it is. I'm starting to believe it is. Because there is no way Typhlosion beats either Kingdra or Lance. The only thing Typhlosion does is it helps against Will with Thunder Punch, but I mean, we just use Ampharos for that. It helps against Jinx for Will. It helps against Executor for Will. It helps against Fortress, Ariados, Venomoth. It probably goes down to a Rock Slide from Machamp. So you can't use it in that fight either. I mean, 3 out of 6 mons. Wait, let me finish the message. You lead with Typhlosion. Take down Gyarados and Aerodactyl for free, because that's always the order. I can promise you that never happened. It might be... It might send out Aerodactyl after Gyarados if you lead Typhlosion, because Aerodactyl... But the thing is, you don't outspeed Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl is too fast. And I'm pretty sure Aerodactyl one-shots you with Rock Slide. It has high speed. It can also flinch you because of its high speed with Rock Slide. Free, always the order send out and do 2 order. And it one-shots Charizard. It one-shots Charizard, yeah, I'll give you that. 3 out of 6 ones. It can take out by itself. I would have no chance for in Gen 4. You should use Typhlosion. Okay, didn't use them. Right, we have 10 minutes to catch a Spinarak. Let me get on the Spinarak quickly, otherwise we're in trouble. It sends out Gyarados, then Aerodactyl. The 2 free... I refuse to believe that you take out Aerodactyl with Typhlosion. What level do you have to be at with Typhlosion to do that? Roots 30. Let's see. We have Spinarak, which is good. You did this just maybe a week ago. The exact strat. You were level 47. Well, Aerodactyl's special defense might be low enough that you do one-shot it, but I refuse to believe you outspeed it. And with Rock Slide, does it have Rock Slide? Surely it has Rock Slide. If it has Rock Slide, it can just flinch you, and then there's no way. 2 Rock Slides definitely take you out. Now there's a chance for Rock Slide to miss, but there is no way that that is a reliable strategy. Now there is no reliable strategy in this gen, because crits do double damage, but still. Right, welcome to the team, Lithium. This is probably the fastest nickname theme we've ever had so far. Lithium. There we go, Lithium. Gyarados is so scary. I mean, I get that you can beat Gyarados with Typhlosion. As long as you outspeed a Thunder Punch, if you're at the same level as it is, you should beat it. Right, 9 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, we make it. 8. We made it. Typhlosion loses to both those mons. Yeah, that's what I think so as well. Let's see. Why are Steve Speckle's messages all another link? Okay. Completed Crystal Community Nuzlocke tier list. It is. Look it up there. Is an order. Well, when we battled Lance last time, Aerodactyl did not come out after the Gyarados. In fact, the Dragonite with Thunder came out next. Right? Slowbro versus Gyarados. Slowbro takes down Gyarados. Next attack, we got thundered by Dragonite. So it isn't a set order. It's a set order dependent on the weakness. Of course, he's going to swap the rock type into the fire type. But I refuse to believe that the Typhlosion Aerodactyl is a good matchup for Typhlosion. Thankfully, Gen 1 misses aren't a thing anymore, right? Let's add Spinarak to the team. Bought 3 Spinarak. And then Team 3 Spinarak. Also, Gyarados no Surf. Well, if you outspeed Gyarados to the Thunder Punch, you're probably one-shotting it. Because Typhlosion's special attack, sorry, I punched my microphone arm, is probably strong enough to overcome Gyarados' special defense. Also 4x damage. Lithium goated. Lithium, best medication in the world. Let's put it that way. Maybe you're right about order. Aerodactyl is counter to fire. Yeah, that's why it comes out there. Definitely. because we had Dragonite come out. And in fact, even after we beat that Dragonite, the next Dragonite came out. So I think that is because the weakness that Aerodactyl comes out if you're using Typhlosion. We have a level 4 Helium. Let's go. Gyarados knows no water moves. It knows Surf, and it knows Rain Dance, which is 2 water moves. I get one of them doesn't do damage. Can't see him. I'm so happy because today I found my friends exactly Titney Houston. Amphi is an ink crystal. It's a crystal list. Oh yeah. So yeah, it is an ink crystal, that's true. Dragonite came out after Gyarados. Yeah. Next reset, gem names, I think. You know what? Let's do that. Witcher. Gwen. Why am I calling you Witcher all of a sudden? I'm pretty sure the order isn't set. Yeah, it isn't. Maybe you're right about order. Aerodactyl is counter to fire, but that's why Thunder Punch is so good. AI can't plan around it. But that's also why Ampharos is so good. Because Ampharos having Fire Punch makes them switch the grass types into it. Right, that's how we beat out the Vileplume. That's how we beat out so many Pokemon to then just be Fire Punched. So Ampharos also gets an advantage through doing that. Is it in Crystal that maybe Gyarados doesn't know Surf? Is there like a different moveset for Lance in Crystal to help deal with not having Ampharos in the game? I could see that being a possibility too. I didn't hear you hit the mic. I'm glad, Gwen, because it probably wouldn't sound very nice. I was talking about the song, my guy. I'm talking about, you know why he named that song Lithium? Because of the medication, right? We all know that. Maybe not because of the medication, but maybe the illness that you take the medication for. I shouldn't call it illness, disorder. Right? That's probably why it's named that way. In fact, he named so many songs after medication. Pretty sure Breed was called Imodium before he changed the name. AI does not understand you have Thunder Punch. Yeah. I need another holiday to go sim all this again. Yeah. Interesting. Let's go, Beth. Oh, sorry, Manny. How are you doing today? Welcome in. How are you doing today, Manny? How goes the... I saw today you're doing a special repo stream tomorrow, right? For Halloween. Can viewers join in? I suppose they can, right? Alright, but how does Typhlosion win Arrow? Yeah, that is a great question. It doesn't have Earthquake. It has to rely on an inconsistent move in Rock Slide, but it is, what is it, 95% accurate with a chance to flinch?
Anima 1L redeemed show squad.
Okay. There's our squad. What do you think of it, Dan? You like it? You can only have Amphi 1. This is the Amphi replacement. That's what I'm saying. You get another Amphi only in Gold, Silver, Crystal. I mean, I get what you're saying there, Steely. I get what you mean with we can only use Ampharos once, so we should use it not in the game where we have Typhlosion, which is essentially a lesser copy of Ampharos, right? That's what you're trying to say.
Houston redeemed show squad.
Unfortunately, Titney Houston, that is not going to work, right? Because the bits aren't going to change the squad. Unfortunately, but I appreciate the bit, Titney Houston. Yes, I am. Yes, you are welcome to join. Let's go, Manny. I don't know if I will, if I can, sorry. That's not what I meant. I didn't mean to say if I will. I don't know if I can. But I think you're streaming at a very reasonable time tomorrow for me, so I'll definitely be checking it out. Got to jet. Let's go, Gwen. Good luck, and, you know, hopefully you get there safely.
By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your favorite Twitch streamer for free.
Okay. Oh, what is Bree sending now?
Sparkly Bree redeemed show booba.
Okay, which one you want to see? Left or right, Bree? Left or right? We're doing this. Left or right? Which one you want to see? I try to stream at 2 PM. I mean, that's a very good. So Paul, yeah. Pals can join in too. Very nice way of putting it. Booba sniff. Yes, clip Booba. I love it here. Let's go, Beth. Sniffa. Left. Right. There you go. There was the booba. Left booba as well. Clip, 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 clip. Okay, didn't use it, it's just clipping everything. Alright, there you go. You got a wee flash. What is become to get these 20 chatters? Yes.
Our Route 1 encounter is...
Screw the boo boss. Show me that dump truck of a Kulo.
No, we will never do a Kulo reveal, that is for sure. Okay. No, I get what Steely Speckle means, actually. It actually is true what Steely Speckle is saying in Ampharos and Typhlosion. You know, we just accused Redbeard Guy of recommending using Ampharos and Typhlosion.
You learned Flash.
Okay, I appreciate that, Bree. I did learn Flash. What is going on? McMahon, go save Neil. For me trying to turn my day around being a silly goofy in here. Let's go. You're welcome, Bree. I appreciate that. No way. Yes. Yes way. Okay. So Steely Speckle is right. We shouldn't be using Ampharos in the run where essentially we get Booba Ampharos. That is the whole point. And that is a very valid point. So maybe we try and not use Ampharos in this run. Will we end up using Typhlosion? Probably not. But we will not use Ampharos in this run. Okay. Let's try and get gym badge number 1. What are we saving Ampharos for? Silver. Oh, we don't need it in silver. Because we have for alligator. Here comes Ho-Oh. Well, you know what? I mentioned at the start of stream that it all comes down... Actually, the stream title is It All Comes Down to Union Cave, right? So, if we don't get Zubat in Union Cave, the idea is to not get Ampharos, to not use Crobat, but instead use Ho-Oh. And if we're using Ho-Oh, we should not be using Ampharos. We have the best mon in silver already. You're right about that. Because, also, to go with the whole thing, if we don't get Zubat in Union Cave, we're guaranteed Sandshrew. So we could end up with a team of Sandslash, finally a ground type Pokemon that resists rock types, which we never had a decent one to do so against Lance. Which means we can probably afford to go for Ho-Oh because we have no other
Voice slot
resistance.
redeemed show squad.
Appreciate that one, Voices. There we go. What do you think of the squad? Voices. Let's switch into hydrogen here. What is everyone saying? I want to stick with the Typhlosion idea for Kanto in gold and Amphi for E4. Yeah, it does make sense, but the issue is we won't have any electric type moves basically for any of the other Gen 2 games. That is kind of an issue. And, I mean, we've tried and failed so many times now. Why not go for something completely different, right? Try the Monty Python strategy. I'm about to start up some Nuzlocke to check all the sites. What specifically do you want to check out, McMannery? Froze, let's go. Did I forget to heal again? Oh, we forgot to talk to our mom. Oh no. Let's tell her to not save money. 3 out of 5 games, you have to stress about Gyarados just sweeping you. Typhlosion makes it 2. Yeah, but we also have to be sure that we outspeed. What is Typhlosion's base speed stat? Because I think Gyarados is at 82, right? And we need to also take into account we will not be at level 50. This is our encounter for Route 31. We are knocking this out. Because this is a trap to lose the run. Lance is the most important fight. It is the one that we lost the most runs to, right? If you spread out who all we lost the run to, Lance will be on that list more often than anyone else, I think. Ariados for the win. Maybe. Maybe we'll try that, voices. I'm doing Heart Gold, Soul Silver next. Should we do it just vanilla? I can see some value in just vanilla. For electric, you got Lantern, Ampharos, Raikou, Magnemite. Look at Magnemite's moveset. Look at Raikou's moveset. And also look at Lantern's moveset. Lantern and Raikou's best electric type move is Spark. Now, Ampharos, not Ampharos. Raikou makes up for it being Spark with its huge special attack stat of 115 base. But the issue is Lantern doesn't have that special attack stat, and its best electric type move is also Spark. Then Magneton's best electric type move is Thundershock. So it is basically not an electric type, in all honesty. So that leaves you with one decent one good one, and one very good Pokemon when it comes to electric type moves. So it's not great. Also, which run are we going to use Lantern on? Because we already have a water type for Silver, right? And then Crystal probably will also have a water type already, do we? I don't know. Lance is the most important fight. Heart Gold, Soul Silver is much easier. Probably. And type can one-shot 3 out of 6. Can it really one-shot 3 out of 6? I get it can one-shot Aerodactyl. I just don't know if it gets the chance to one-shot it. With the flinch and, you know, Rock Slide. Typhlosion has 100 speed. Okay, so it outspeeds Gyarados, probably even quite a few levels under-leveled. In Gen 4, Typhlosion does nothing against Lance. So I get what you're saying, Steely Speckle. Typhlosion, in a way, is worse in Gen 4 because the same thing sort of applies that is the issue here, right? Quilava probably doesn't learn better moves either. And then we have the same issue with it only evolving for the Claire battle, at which point it will be useless. I guess that's what Steely Speckle is trying to say. But that's the arguments with all Pokemon in Gen 2. Yeah, but Magneton is literally not an electric type. For our purposes. Because Thundershock is going to do nothing. I looked at its moveset. We are probably going to lose to self-destruct with Magneton. And the whole reason we left Magneton for this was because it was Steel type. And hopefully it would be able to help us. But after I looked at its moveset, my current suspicion is it will actually lose to self-destruct. Because there's no way it's going to live through all 6. We're also forcing Team Rocket to go for self-destruct because we're immune to poison type moves. Which means every single one of them is going to go for self-destruct against Magneton. And there's no way Thundershock ever one-shots. So Magneton is quite bad. We might as well just leave it for Gen 3 at this point. That's why it is in Corsola tier in Gen 4. Yeah, that makes sense to me now, Steely Speckle. I wouldn't be surprised if this is the hardest game in the channel. Honestly, Dan, yeah, same. I think if we beat this game, Silver's going to be not a cakewalk, but we're going to beat it a lot faster. Typhlosion one-shots Aero. I think it does. Typhlosion has like 115 base special attack. It doesn't outspeed it, that's the issue. But I wouldn't be surprised if it does one-shot Aerodactyl. Command for showing caught/available Pokemon. We don't have a command, but you can just ask me to. And these are all Pokemon we can still catch. I know it's really small, especially if you're watching on phone, but when we complete gold, there'll be less, and then they'll be a bit bigger. But I had to make them that small so they all fit on the screen. The level caps absolutely wrecked this game when going to Kanto. That is the other issue as well, Dan, yeah. I want to see evidence for that. Peachal says it's trash. I trust him. Peachal says who's trash again? Let me see. Corsola is trash, or Typhlosion. Typhlosion just is trash. I really like Typhlosion's design and everything, but it's just... 109 special attack, no stab versus 95 special defense, 80... Actually, you're right, McMannery. I'd be surprised if we one-shot as well. That does not sound like one-shot stats. Just wait. You're gonna be Thunder Punching this run. I know you're gonna be Thunder Punching this run. You mean Thunder Punching this run with Typhlosion? Wasn't there a Google Doc? Oh, there is. Yeah. So we have, well, we have pictures. We have missing Pokemon. These are all missing Pokemon in a picture. Then we have tier list. We have... The tier list is out of date and completely wrong, unfortunately. Me neither, but I trust his opinion on viability. I think so as well. Yeah, definitely Peachal knows what he's talking about. But then our challenge is slightly different from the ones he does as well, right? Now, not in the sense of how you beat the game. It's not that we have access to different moves. But there are certain complications in our run that he isn't taken into consideration. Progress is for the Google Docs file, but that's just like all of our Pokemon that we caught. What else is there? Surely there's more. There is more, right? Tier list, missing Pokemon, there's dupes. There is Jeopardy. Is there one of just the ones we caught? Oh, dupes and Jeopardy are a list of the ones we've caught. Right? Because if it isn't the final evolution, it's Jeopardy. If it is the final evolution, it's dupes. You're gonna go get a backup unknown? No, we probably don't need it. Because as you can tell, or as you could tell from the last encounter, it can run. It's safer to go for the unknown when we can trap it. I think, anyway. What move would you use in the Typhlosion versus Aero matchup? Thunder Punch. I'm curious. Let's go. We're still on on attempt 6. Yes. You left when we lost, right, Papa Moon? When we lost attempt 5. Thank you. Thunder Punch. Yep. You can see which Pokemon are logged on the progress sheet. Yeah. Oh, I hate this, Papa Moon. This game, honestly, it always finds a way to throw something new at us. Even though we've lost to the same things over and over again. Can we take on one more of these guys? I think we have to take on one more of them. Right. I also should have this here opened. I don't know why I'm on the other page. Can't remember if this guy has 3 of them or 1 of them only. One of them is a level 6 Bellsprout instead of 3 level 3s. Sage Edmund. This one has 3 level 3s again. Okay. So what we need to do is take out 1 and then switch into Cyndaquil, I think. We need Helium to not be level 9 yet, and Cyndaquil to be level 9. So we're going to take out the first one, get all the XP on Helium, and then switch into Hydrogen for the second one. Actually... Wait, how's this going to work out? How far away are you from 9? 24. So taking only half of the XP from one of them would also get you there. How far away is Hoothoot? 155. I think we can do it this way. Like, in my opinion, both other starters are just better mons. Feraligatr is goated for sure, and I think Meganium can be very fine too. There is a world where Meganium is even worse than Typhlosion, right? Is there not? I feel like there is. Because what is Grass useful against? Right, Grass could be worse than most other things even. Next two games should be easier. I agree that they're going to be easier, because also in Crystal we get a guaranteed Suicune encounter, guaranteed Celebi encounter. Now, both of them are going to be pretty low level. I really do think Gold is just the juggernaut. The other two will be a bit like Blue and Red, right? Where if we lose to stupid reasons. I don't think we restart because of Cyndaquil. Gen 2 proves to be a hard game for Nuzlocking period. True, yeah. That is, I agree with that, Labozo, definitely. The only reason we're hating on Cyndaquil is so much is because everyone thinks it's good and useful when it just isn't for this challenge, right? If you can over-level a Pokemon, yeah, Typhlosion's good. It's not great, but no Pokemon is truly great in this game, other than Jinx. Jinx is goated, and Dunsparce too. Level 50 Typhlosion versus level 46 Arrow using a 75 power super effective special move will deal 58.7 to 69.9%. Wow, so we do not one-shot. We also don't outspeed. And that is also a level that Typhlosion has in that damage calc high that we likely won't have on Typhlosion when we get there. Steely Speckle, did you record your run? Please tell me you recorded. I would love to see it. Do you run it on emulator? It's because Typhlosion looks boss. Typhlosion looks amazing. I love Typhlosion. Typhlosion design. Nice. Oh, it's 69, not 67. Shit. Chico is a good early grass move, and Meganium is a good tank. True. Body Slam. Oh, it has Body Slam as well. Already has a better move than Typhlosion ever gets. What is Body Slam? 80 base damage. 75 best base damage for Typhlosion's move. Right, we need the berry here on Cyndaquil. Right. Oh, I wanted to do a marker, I don't know why. This is just a regular trainer battle. But grass overall isn't great. Yeah, grass is my issues. I'm always thinking of the type that the Pokemon is, right? So grass doesn't look like it's good anywhere in the game, really. Same for fire. Fire would be good early game. Well, not too early. Actually, it's never really good. When is fire good in this game? In Kanto, right? That's where it's good. Jinx is goated. We need Jinx for E4. The unfortunate thing is there's no way to guarantee the encounter. Now, playing during daytime doubles our chances to get a Jinx. But that's all we can do. Play during the daytime. Right, Hydrogen. We need a good fight here from you. And that's assuming level 50 Typhlosion. Yes, that definitely will not be the case. On a good day, we'll have a level 47. Because honestly, what is it going to gain XP from in the Elite Four? What do I want to do here? Smokescreen. Now, technically, we don't need the smokescreen there, but we'll use it anyway. Kind of thought the numbers would be. I'm actually surprised. I thought Aerodactyl's special defense would be lower than that. The biggest takeaway for the E4 is speed is king. Yes, Laboza. That is also what I think is the most valuable lesson from last time. Because I don't know if anyone saw it, but I did a bit of an analysis of how it went against the E4 last time on Discord. And let's be totally honest, Thunderwave was, in the end of the day, the best move to use on Ampharos turn 1 against Houndoom. But I'm not saying it would have saved us. We would have needed it to fully paralyze Houndoom probably twice. First one to get Ampharos out of the battle, and second one to actually beat the Houndoom. Now it being slow, because the issue is Slowbro, even with Houndoom's speed being halved through paralysis, would still have been slower than Houndoom. And that is where the main issue comes from. Now I know we also had Miltank. Miltank could have won with Stomp, potentially. It's a bit iffy to say exactly what would have happened, but Ampharos, there was no way to get Ampharos out of the Houndoom matchup safely, even if we put up screens. So it was just like, there was really not much we could have done in that situation. Other than bring in a completely different team. But then if we bring Ho-Oh, it doesn't make sense to have Crobat or Ampharos on the team. So we would have had to drop either of those two. And then we'd have to level grind a completely different team. So we just need the team composition to be better early game so that we can carry more Pokemon from the early game into the late game. That's kind of what I took from those early attempts. 236 XP, that should not be achievable. And if it is, 236. Have we got Hoothoot in the lead? We do, right? We do. Okay. Just made sure the calc, but I knew for sure the info given was wrong. Yeah, that's also a thing. I was leaning a bit lower, but no way to one-shots. Yeah, there's even no way, say if we get a lot of stat experience and Lance's Pokemon doesn't have a lot of stat experience, there's no way it can compensate for that much, right, to make that a one-shot. Because 69.9%, you wouldn't have to double your special attack stat, but you'd have to increase it by almost a third to get the knockout then, right? I don't know. We growl once and then we tackle. You can calc what Arrow's damage is on Typhlosion. Oh yeah, that'd be good to know the Rock Slide. How much it does. Firemon. Good against Bugsy and Steel. The thing is with Steelix, I think even against Steelix, Firemons are worse. Because Steelix, I know it has Sunny Day, and people claim it uses Sunny Day, but it in fact tries not to use Sunny Day unless there's a Water type Pokemon in. So you have to kind of bait the Sunny Day with a Water type. And it also has Rock Slide, but does not have Earthquake. So in fact, Ampharos is a better matchup there because Ampharos is not weak to the Rock Slide. Now I don't think Steelix is actually going to beat Typhlosion, but I still think Ampharos' matchup in that battle is better than Typhlosion's is. Because also Ampharos resists the electric type moves from the Magnetons, if you even want to go there, or the Magnemites. Steelix hates special oriented moves, that is also true, yeah. Will do, let's go high, appreciate that. I'm playing Pokemon Gold as well, let's go, okay. Future Dragonite, I'll have to go to the league, let's go, okay. Arrow deals 60.1 to 71.8 level 50 Typhlosion, which again won't be the case, so the numbers might be slightly higher. So it also needs to. 43.3 to 86.3%. Oh, 73.3 to 86.3 against a level 45 Typhlosion. So it also doesn't one-shot. We're currently making up a speed team for gold. Annoyingly, we can't get a lot of the fastest Pokemon because of Stone and Trade Evos, yeah. Also, if we're talking about the perfect hard counter to Houndoom, we would need Poliwrath. Poliwrath is the hard wall counter to Houndoom, but we cannot get Poliwrath, unfortunately, because Waterstones and Gold and Silver are only accessible in Kanto, and even if we can get them, we need an Oddish and a Lickitung to even get a chance to get the Waterstone, and I can't even remember what we have to do to get the Waterstone. Stat experience can probably do like 10 to 15%, but not 30. I think so as well. I don't think it can do 30. That's too much. Welcome in, Kazi. How are you doing? 5 stream streak. Holy moly, Kazi. You're turning into a regular. how are you doing today? Let's try and get this up as far as we can. 72. And there's 83. 72 and 83. Right, don't over level here. Don't over level. Only wins that only with crit in that case. Probably. Stat experience. Yeah, I read that one, sorry. Welcome in, Glenn. How are you doing today? How goes it, Glenn? Is this the second restart of the day? It is the first restart. Unfortunately, we had a bit of an incident with Cyndaquil, our favorite of all of the Pokemon. Now, Cyndaquil can't do much for it, but we tried to avoid the situation as best as we could. How far is Helium now? But yeah, we had to restart once, so this is our second attempt today. But it's going pretty well so far. 49. I bet you there's no Pokemon here that gives us 50, right? If we do run into like a level 5 Pokemon, we'll switch. What do you calc with? The showdown calc? Yes, adjust the values, everything to make it match Neil's potential scenario. I really appreciate that. Actually, this could give us 50 XP. Let's go into Hydrogen. Also, doesn't Cyndaquil learn Ember in time for Falkner in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Because it doesn't here. But doesn't it learn Ember in time for the level cap for Falkner in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Some tells me it does, which makes it infinitely better already. Right? If you can use Ember rather than having to rely on Tackle. I honestly can't seem to make that work for old gens. Neither can I, McManor. I don't know how to do calcs for old one. Umbreon. You know what? Umbreon, great shout. It's not that fast, unfortunately. It's like 60 base speed. I remember looking it up. But it is very useful as a disruptor if we kind of need that to try and get us out of a bad situation. Also a very good safe swap. You can swap it into almost anything. Except for Machamp, maybe. Right, that was 25 XP. Let's see. 24 XP away. That is going to over level. Let's see, how far away is Hydrogen here? 58. Nothing gives us 58 XP here, for sure. I like Espeon for the speed run. 110. Oh, wow. I didn't know it had 110 base speed. That is amazing. Is Psychic... Does it get any other good moves that it can use its special attack stat on? Yeah, if needing speed. Yeah. Again? Yeah, Cyndaquil over-leveled on the dot. It got the exact amount it needed to over-level, and then we only had Hoothoot to face Falkner. The unknown ran from battle. We went and tried a desperate encounter on Route 46, which we never tried before, and we got Geodude, which we can't really afford to catch because we needed in Crystal to beat Falkner. So, you know, it wasn't a great situation. I do take the blame partially. Ember level 10. Question is the level cap 9 in those games as well? Oh wait, I had the wrong version selected. Still doesn't matter. The values are similar. Yeah, well, they're similar. They're actually a lot worse. Oh, they're a lot worse because you used the level 45 this time instead of a level 46. Psybeam level 36. 60 base damage, 65 base damage move, right? Assuming max DV on Typhlosion and 0 IVs on Arrow. Okay. That's not great. 24. How far away is Cyndaquil from the next level? Do we get... Surely we get 28 XP, right? No. Not take, give. Give Berry. I mean, Steely Speckle's point still stands up, though. It is kind of bad to use. You know, we're mocking other people for using Ampharos and Typhlosion in the same team, and we're using them in the same run. Yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Falkner's level cap's 13. So that already makes Cyndaquil way more useful in that game than it will ever be in these games. Psychic level 47. That's unfortunately a little high. Wow, not even guaranteed 2-8 KO. I always go for Espeon and Gen 2. Yeah, Espeon is kind of good because the dark types aren't
Anima 1L demands
as bad
like
yet. So it is a good shout.
McMannery randomized our luck.
Purple. Love to see it. Let's do this. I know it's only 3 Pokemon again, but we love running a little bit of risk here. It has been the most consistent way to win this battle this far. Let's put it that way. Falkner.
Len Cockamaster redeemed pink, please.
Well, we're now pink on pink. And also, thanks very much for the good lucks, everybody. I love how he pronounces your name, Glenn. The TTS. We're second Leburb. Oh, thanks very much, Glenn. I mean, we should. In all honesty, we should. It is the safest way to win this battle. Because with how crits work in this game, it's a little difficult. So 1 Growl and then we tackle. Also, I can't remember Hoothoot outspeeding Pidgey or Pidgeotto for this battle, which is kind of crazy. Do we normally outspeed them? Oh, we're gonna need 5 tackles, unfortunately. Please get us a crit. We want as much HP as possible for Pidgeotto. Oh, actually, 2 missed tackles. Wow, we got very lucky in this fight. Also, only 4 tackles needed. Hydrogen grows to 10, which is fine during battle. Which is why we lead Cyndaquil. I don't think we ever made it to Pidgeotto with 26 HP on Leburb. Let's go Growl. Helium might not get sacked. How much did that do? How much for 26? That did 9, so crit does 18, which means a crit technically takes it out here. But we have to go for it. I mean, crit takes it out, but also we don't want to eat a crit on the switch on Cyndaquil, right? That also loses the run, so we risk a 3rd one here. Are we doing elements? Yes, in the order that they come up. So we have 3 Growls now. I think we can switch now. Well, technically switching is a stupid thing to do. We should just sack Helium there and use as many Growls as we can. Because I think if Pidgeotto crits twice, we lose, no matter what. It doesn't crit though. We're also going to use a smoke screen just to make it more difficult for it to crit. Going soft and Helium. Do another Growl. I could have done another Growl, yeah. As long as it didn't crit, we would have been fine. We're going to use 2 Leers. And then we start tackling. This thing is not missing today. Also, we're okay still. I think another Gust and then a crit one-shots us. Yeah, I think at this point... Does it? Maybe it doesn't, because our defense stat is slightly better than Hoothoot's, surprisingly. Or it was on the last attempt, anyway. Yeah. Right, there's the berry. Should have sent them to the... Yeah, probably should have, because we're doing 0 damage here. Oh, actually we're not. Cyndaquil pulling its weight. We finally make it to the first gym leader. Did I set a marker? I did, right? Before the battle. I did. Right. If we don't miss the tackle, we win. And there's some of the obvious Michael Owen-esque commentary that we love to add to this channel. Let's go. Easy. Falkner goes down. What is the level cap again for Bugsy? 16, right? Let me look it up quickly. 16 for Bugsy and the rival. So we need to take on Bugsy slightly under-leveled so that we can fit the rival in as well. Also, Badges is at 1. Let's flip and go, everyone. Thanks very much for the easy. Not a single missed Gust. Also, not a single missed tackle. So the smokescreen wasn't worth it. If we beat these Pokemon, we win. Exactly, Dan. That is the kind of commentary I like to lend.
This changes everything.
It does, Glenn. This does change everything. Because now we're guaranteed, almost, if we get Dunsparce, there is a world, again. There is a world where we don't get Dunsparce. Now, we would have to It would take some very bad luck that we don't get Dunsparce. But if we do get Dunsparce, I think we're guaranteed Whitney today. We're not guaranteed to beat Whitney, unfortunately, but it is the most consistent way of beating Whitney. So the next hour is going to be all about getting Dunsparce, leveling it up to speed, and then take on Bugsy and the rival.
Cockamaster redeemed It's Too Bright.
I can't believe how it pronounces your name, but I appreciate that. The brightness
Manually
is...
randomized our luck.
Ooh, teal on purple. Love that. Let's get... we need to get the egg, right? We can't progress without it. Okay. There we go. Let's drop the egg off, because last time it accidentally hatched. Now, accidentally hatching isn't the worst thing. But if we do struggle with cut again, now I don't know where we would lose Cyndaquil, but it could happen. It could be very bad depending on where the egg hatches to save the run. Because remember, in our Nuzlocke, there is no excuse to ever unbox a Pokemon that's fainted, even if you're out of HMs.
Cockamaster.
Okay, I don't know why you added more, because I think actually the second pair of Cocos was pronounced almost correctly. Right, Lithium in the lead just to get it to level 4. And then what do? We go and see what our encounter on Route 31 is. Now we can't get Wooper because it's daytime, but that's okay. We can get Mareep, we can get Hoppip, we can get Zubat because it's morning. I think it's only a 1% chance, but it is a chance. And what else is the other one? There's one more. It can be Bellsprout. Bellsprout is the worst one because our only Pokemon we did not use from that evolutionary family is Victory Bell. And in order to be able to get a Victory Bell, we need a Leaf Stone, which requires catching a Lickitung, which is only available on one route. And if we fail it, we're not even guaranteed the encounter this time. We lose the run immediately because we can't get Victory Bell. So that was a lot of explaining to do there. Let's do marker Route 32 and see what we get. Maybe not lead Spinarak for this. Let's chase away all the Bellsprout with our bird. Right, surely the bird intimidates them. Let's see what we get. I forgot Mareep is a possibility as well. What do we do? I feel so special. Everyone wants to say my name. It's because it's a fun name, Glenn. It's a very fun name.
Just want to make sure I don't knock it out.
But we aren't going to knock it out. Also, it doesn't have Thundershock yet.
This
so
changes everything.
This does change everything, yes. Also, those are some nice emotes, Bree. Where did you pick those up? Route 32, Super Potion. There's a patch of grass. Yes, we know where those are. Throw ball. Appreciate that one. Laboza's message was, great ball. I think we know where the hidden items are here, right? We've picked them up many a time. Bree got some new awesome emotes. Did you, Bree? Oh, they're actually yours. Witch Pika and Eevee Ghost. Very cute, Bree. Where did you buy them? Right, what do we nickname Mareep? It is the 4th Pokemon, right? So this is Beryllium. Well, welcome to the team, Beryllium. That's apparently how you spell that. I did not know that.
What the flip am I doing?
Great question. Glenn, great question. Let's go. Welcome to the team, Beryllium. So, the entire store. Emote, so tired. Team 4 is Mareep. And then caught for...
Sparkly Bree redeemed Disable Help.
Let's go. I love how not a single message showed up forever after that was redeemed. Ooh, thank you. The emotes are very cute. Let's go. Titten Houston has them too. Of course, Titten Houston does. Titten Houston, did you go and pick up any other emotes on your quests across Twitch today? Or let's just call it that. I think we know who we're reading today. Poll time. Zubat versus other Pokemon. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do Laboza, but we'll do it when we're a little closer to the cave. We also have to take an ad break, actually. Oh, ads are running. Yeah, ads are currently running. So, you know, enjoy that emote only mode. Who has a Vivi emote? Let's go. That's an amazing emote. Enjoy your emote only time. Emote only mode is over, by the way. But yeah, we're taking a break. We'll be back in 2. Yo, I love how someone always messed up Laboza's Joey face. That was incredible. Sorry for the ad break. Ad break came at a very unfortunate time there. But let's continue. Did I miss anything in between the emotes? Holy moly, what an emote mode that was. Jeez. Right, all emotes. Did I miss anything in between? Damn, got it wrong. What is that, Laboza?
Anima 1L redeemed disable help.
Looks like 3 faces the way he did it. It does. No. I love how McManus just went no to prevent the joy from happening. Learn the man. Let the man cook. Exactly. Let the man cook. Right. Let's go in here with... Honestly, Beryllium. We should just lead Beryllium at this point, because it is the bestest one. Even if we don't use Ampharos in the end, Fluffy with Thunder Punch and Fire Punch at level 15 is honestly god tier for the early game. The Mimikyu is so cute. Who has a Mimikyu? Friendly Riot Mode. Let's go. Friendly Riot Mode. No issue with that. So long as you're friendly. Okay. Well, we got a Mareep, which... That was unexpected. Who was I expecting there? Kind of a Hoppip, really. We can still go for Hoppip on a different route. But it's all going to come down to Union Cave. Once we beat this trainer, we're going to put up a poll. Not a poll, a prediction. To see who we get for Union Cave as our encounter. Not who the first encounter is. Because it can be a couple of Pokemon that we already have. Let's go. Who has the Professor Oak emote? I do. Let's go, Bree. I didn't see it anywhere. Right, we're going to switch back into Mareep here. Beryllium. Let me see. I'm going to scroll off quickly to see if I can find it. Mimikyu emote. Oh, Mimikyu, no, that's Pichu. Or is that Mimikyu inside the pumpkin? I thought that was Pichu inside the pumpkin. So I mixed it up. I did see the Mimikyu. Right, we're going to switch back into Helium to take out the Zubat. Just get some XP on Beryllium. Let's go. But how's everyone's day going? I guess in Europe we're off work now, right? And in NA, are we on lunch break? Oh, we're actually way past lunch break, right? In NA. Since we are no longer on DST and you guys are still. So it would be like almost 2 PM for you now. On the East Coast anyway. Right, Beryllium grows to level 7 already. I think it's level 8 or 9 for Thundershock. Okay, let's put up the prediction. Star prediction. So what can we even get? Union Cave. Let's see what we can get. Let's do this here as well. These are our missing Pokemon. So all of these we can use. Which means Rattata is not on there. So we can't get Rattata. We can get, though, we can get Sandshrew. Because Sandshrew and Sandslash are still on the list. We can get Zubat because we don't have a Crobat yet. We can also get Geodude, unfortunately. We can't get Onix because Steelix is not obtainable to us because we can't trade. So those are our encounters. Geodude, Sandshrew, or Zubat. Let's put them up. Union Cave encounter. We're doing the encounter, not who we run into first. So Zubat top, second Sandshrew, final option is Geodude. You have 2 minutes to get your predictions in. Let's do it, guys. What are we gonna get in Union Cave? I went back home to work since I had someone shadowing me this. What? Shadowing you as in at your work, not like as in creepily stalking you. Right. We can escape Angelo. Is his name Angelo? I feel like it is. Let's tell this guy here no. What are the odds? Oh, I'll let you know the odds, yeah. Let me tell you the odds. The odds are in Union Cave 30% for Sandshrew, 25% for Zubat, and 30% for Geodude. Now, I'm going to be very honest. That is not the way it feels like to me, because I think we never didn't get Zubat in Union Cave as our encounter. But it's 30 Sandshrew, 25 Zubat, and 30 Geodude. Those are the odds. All in on the bot. Yes, hi. I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be any different. Wow. Am I on my own with Geo? I Shrew represent exactly McManry. Let's go. Yeah, someone was watching me work. Holy moly. That's awful, Brie. Time to go home, alright. Time to live in a box again. Okay. We're going to go in and get our encounter, but unfortunately we can't beat. We need to teach someone Mudslap, right? So that we can get through here. Because we don't have Ember yet. And we also... Oh boy. Who can learn Mudslap? Let's check that quickly. If Mareep could learn it, that would be amazing, but I doubt it. Yeah, Hydrogen or Helium can learn it. It would be nice to give the Dunsparce, but the issue is we mightn't make it through the tunnel if we don't give it to someone on our team right now. I think we go for... Who do we go for here? Do we go for Helium? I think because of Hiker Anthony, we have to go for... We have to give it to... Right, Hiker Anthony. To beat Hiker Anthony, we probably need Peck on Helium to beat the Machop. And then Hydrogen to beat... Actually, no. We should give it to Helium. I don't know who to give it to. Both of them have their positives and both of them have their negatives. Unfortunately, everyone except for Beryllium on our team is weak to Geodude. Who do we give it to? I feel like last time we gave it to Helium and that was a mistake. But Hydrogen can technically try and take on Machop. I mean, they're both weak to Rock Throw. But Hydrogen can use Smokescreen, so we'll give it to Hydrogen. Right, predictions are locked in. Let's go in and see what our encounter is. TM Swift in Union. Is there TM Swift in Union Cave? I didn't know that. Is it downstairs or somewhere? Right, marker. Union Cave. Let's see what we get. Let's go. Rasputin in here. Up the ladder. Oh, okay. We're going to pick that up for sure. Let's see. What is our encounter? Our Union Cave encounter is... What else was it gonna be? It is always the bat. It is never not the bat. It is never not the bat. Let's pay out the prediction winners. Choose outcome. Zubat. Complete prediction. There you go. Let's go high. Enjoy the points. Oh no. Who all lost there? Labozo wins. You were gonna sack Helium. So don't even consider it. Just gave it to Helium, right? Right, we're switching into... Oh no, I was going to sack Helium, the Hoothoot, yep. God, I'm nervous. Let's go, Titton Houston. Rip your points. I am with you, Titton Houston. Up the ladder. Flip. Yeah. Oh, brother. Exactly. Damn it. Yep. And the rain skull from Papa Moon. Definitely. Thank you. You're welcome. Hi. Never vote against the bot. Yes. Never vote against the bot.
Welcome in.
Winner winner chicken dinner. Give me points bozos mew ha 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 suckers.
And yes, you can join in to get things like that, to say stuff like that to everyone else after. But yes, the lowest odds of the three options wins yet again. The bat seems to want to be
randomized our luck.
Appreciate that, McMannery. Right, the next. Oh no, I closed the elements. Periodic table. Let's open that again. So we had beryllium last. Next up is boron. Welcome to the team boron. I hope none of these words are offensive. Surely they aren't, right? But welcome to the team boron. We have team 5, Zubat, and then Caught 5 is also Zubat. Now, Zubat is what we call Jeopardy Pokémon. We already have a Zubat and we already have a Golbat as part of this challenge, which means if Zubat faints, or Golbat faints for that matter, we have locked in a Pokemon that we already used in a previous game, which means we have to restart immediately. Zubat has to make it all the way to Crobat. If it faints before doing so, we lose. So we need to use Zubat very cautiously for anyone who might be new. You missed the poll, damn it, Megiddo. I'm sorry. But are you done with work now? Are you way home? From 14k points to 43.5k. Holy moly. High's rich all of a sudden. Holy moly. Banned, and banned. Okay. Okay, question is, do we beat Hiker Daniel or not? Hiker Daniel is going to be a toughie. Because he does have an Onyx, and I think it's level 9. So let's go Helium. Never bet against the Zubat. Yes, unless it's Paras. Okay, need a box again. Every time I work my way up, it's gone in a jiffy. I guess, oh, it's level 11 even.
Our Route 1 encounter is
77 sex virgintillion 777 quin virgintillion 777 quarter virgintillion 777 revigintillion 777 duo virgintillion 777 unvirgintillion 777 vigintillion 777 novem decillion 777 octodecillion 700.
I don't like how he's slowing down. Keep the speed up, mister.
Decillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777
this one's gonna cut off.
777 nonillion 700.
The right narrator is definitely getting winded for sure. Why is he in slow-mo? Great question.
777 sextillion 777.
I'm sorry, Gwen. Your redeem is going to have to wait quickly.
777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million.
Oh, we're speeding up again.
777,777.
welcome in.
Hey back.
Welcome back, Gwen. Hopefully it went alright. There's a bit of an issue here. Can we switch? We cannot switch. We might lose Cyndaquil. I think it outspeeds us. We need it to miss. Now we have Mud Slapped it 5 times, so odds are it does miss, right? If it doesn't miss, we lose Cyndaquil. Wow. Let's go, Cyndaquil. Sorry, my mistake. For some reason I thought we gave Hoothoot Mud Slap. I forgot we gave it to Cyndaquil. Oh boy, what a fight that was. Let's go. The finish was too good. It was. Welcome in, Shots. How are you doing? Is it your weekend yet? What's happening down under? Oh shite. What did I come back to? Witcher or Gwen, sorry. Sometimes we have some hilarious redeems on this channel. That is one of them. That is one of the memes. When you get points again, install the monster fountain, please. Damn, there's the Sandshrew that we would have loved. He's running out of breath. Give the man a break. Yep, should have gone for Peck there. Bro's gonna
Welcome
take
in.
Oh no.
77 sexvigintillion 777 quinvigintillion 777 quarter-vigintillion 777 revigintillion 777 georgigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 bigintillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion.
Sure, everyone wants to watch that shot.
777 quartu-ordecillions 777 tridecillions 777 duodecillions 777 undecillions 777 decillions 777 nonillions 777 octillions 777 septillions 777 sextillions 777 quintillions 777 quadrillions 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Let's go, we did it. Welcome in, Shots. Great reel in the making. I doubt it. I very much doubt it. Do another number. Oh, Father, forgive me, for I am about to boost. Yes, exactly. And that's what she said. Okay. Yellow. Moshi Moshi. Oh, nobody lifting the phone. Nobody saying anything. But we have a great stream message now again. Appreciate that one, Brie. Appreciate the biddy. Let's put hydrogen in the lead again. All new numbers. Yes. I imagine they would struggle a lot more if it was more than just 7. Oh boy.
Is
11 octovigintillion 111 septvigintillion 111
Why is he so high-pitched?
sextvigintillion 111 quinvigintillion
Why did he start so
111
high up?
quarter-vigintillion 111 trevigintillion 111 duovigintillion
Oh, he's slowing down again.
111 unvigintillion 111 vigintillion 111
Oh, we're at 20 millions.
decillion
We're at 19 millions. 18 millions.
111 septendecillion
17 millions.
111 sexdecillion 111 quindecillion 111
Yeah, Bro is not doing well, for sure.
Decillion 111 tridecillion 111
Off to a meeting. Let's go, Labozo. Enjoy the meeting.
111 undecillion.
These are never before seen numbers. Yes, never before we seen.
111 nonillion 111 octillion 111 septillion 111
Now be winded again, yes.
sextillion
Because he's
111
yeah.
quintillion 111 quadrillion 111 trillion 111 billion 111 million 111,111.
And 11. It's like he started. Yes, I'm nearly there, and he was like celebrating. That was hilarious how he sped up, and it almost was like he had more and more vigor in his voice as he knew, oh yes, we're almost done. There's no way all of that fit in the clip as well, Shots. Is that Attenborough? No, it's just random. Do you want to know the name? Let me see, which one did you use there, Shots? What redeem was that? That was Encounter Is. We'll look up quickly what the accent was. Well, it was definitely American, but we'll find out what their name was. So that was the channel point. Encounter Is. So this guy's name is Brian. Brian. The British bloke. The UK bloke. Brian. Yeah, that was Brian. Hopefully you all, enjoy Brian's presence in chat. I just leveled up my math skill 3. Let's go, Rasputin. I'm very happy to hear that. Also, welcome in. What a great coincidence. talking about the VIP award stream, and now we have a new regular chatter for this stream, at least anyway. You would think something like this would get old real quick, but it kinda doesn't. Megiddo, don't encourage them. Don't encourage them, Megiddo. Don't stop bots. No, the bot was excited to end there. You could tell. All of a sudden it got all this vigor in its voice. Also, why are the church bells so loud today? Did I forget to close the door? Oh, I did use the toilet during the break. So yes, that is what happened. We get an encounter right as I try and make a dash for it. Brian Attenborough. Got it. Let's go, Papa Moon. Yes, Brian Attenborough. Right, that's my contribution. Back to work. Oh, you're at work, Shots. Did you just start, or are you getting to the end of your shift? No, you must have just started, right? 4 AM shift today, again. Can you call that the graveyard shift? Probably not. It's going to helium. Beryllium's doing 0 damage. Is it Brian or Brian? I think with an I. Brian with an I. I believe it's B. Ryan. Megiddo knows how to dodge the timeout. Not the timeout, but the banned message. I made lunch. Let's go, Gwen. Enjoy your lunch. What are you having? Right. By the way, should we just try and mention it again, just in case? I know we have people that just lurk, maybe don't even listen in. Well, maybe we'll mention it if we hit like 22 viewer number again about the VIP award stream, just to make sure we get it, right? It would be awfully embarrassing having mentioned it and then not getting it. Dude, can you stop looking up? Can't believe we dodged that. The reason we want to keep that guy is because it's very good experience for Dunsparce. He has 2 level 6 coughing. That's very good for Dunsparce to gain some levels. There's the next Zubat. But how's everyone's day going? Off work? Dodged? What did you dodge, Brie? Grilled cheese sandwiches. Let's go. Enjoy those, Gwen. You wouldn't catch me eating them, that's for sure. It's going to helium. Level 12 helium. Yeah, we need to watch out about Anthony. Anthony could mess us up. Use Colby Jack cheese. I feel like I've heard that name before, but I don't know where from. What does being a VIP mean other than you care more about them? You get some privileges. Let me look them up quickly. VIP role Twitch. You get some privileges. It's a bit closer to being subbed, but not quite being subbed. So a VIP chat without being affected by slow mode, sub only mode, or follower only mode. We never do sub only or follower only mode. So if we ever have to turn on slow mode, you won't be affected by that. Chat without being affected by rate limits. Don't know what that means. And also post. I don't know. You get like a nice badge. You see the badge that... Who's in chat? Papa Moon, Sparkly Bree, Shots. Those are just the ones immediately Lebozo also have in chat. So it really doesn't mean anything. I don't get anything from Twitch for it, right? It's not like I get some benefit from Twitch for doing this. We're doing this purely to end the year. We want to end it with a bang and celebrate people who helped make this channel. Because this year, honestly, I spoke about this before. We started this year, well, we started streaming nearly 2 years ago now. But at the start of this year, we were on 0.1 average viewers on this channel. And then I think I did the speed run at the end of last year. I also bumped into Ghosty at the end of last year. And for some reason, that reel on Instagram blew up and we got like 150k views. And again, Instagram is where most of you guys came from. In fact, we forgot to mention this yesterday. Instagram is also how I met Bree. When we were talking about where people came from yesterday. So we went from 0.1 average viewers to, in the last couple of months, above double digits. which to me is incredible. I never thought that something like this would happen. And you guys are incredible, really. I really enjoy streaming for, you know, reasons like shots coming in, redeeming the sevens. And yeah, it's just about giving back and doing something nice for you guys. Because I honestly, not that I know of, do I get anything from Twitch for doing that. I would have to hit like 75 viewers to get something from Twitch. And we know we're realistic about our goals, right? We know that's not happening. Honored to hang with you all. Honestly, Papa Moon, I'm honored people like you and everyone else has joined in. Big up McMahon. Meep, meep, you caught a sheep. Exactly. Let's go. Hamas is in a great mood. VIP can spam identical messages without error.
Anima 1 already in show squad.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Let me just make sure we don't lose Hutu tier, and then I'll show the squad. Yeah, we're switching to Syndico. Let's see, show squad. There's our squad. What do you think about it? Let's go back. Okay, big up McMahon. What is big up McMahon? Meep meep, you caught a sheep. Twitch algorithm brought me here. Let's go, Megado. That is, I really appreciate that. Didn't know that the Twitch algorithm suggests channels that aren't partner. But Megado, greatly appreciate your contribution also. I will never forget the first stream we did when ZA was released. And you came in and added all of the spoilers that you can imagine to the stream. Of course, they were all amazingly fake. But it was hilarious. And in fact, I went back and looked through the chat logs and copied every single one into the Discord to make sure we never lose all of the great spoilers that Megiddo added to the chat. Because that was hilarious. Y'all amazing. That ladder to the left for Swift TM. We're gonna go there and pick it up. Actually, Swift has got 60 base damage, right? It would be pretty useful. The thing is, I kind of just want to get out of here to heal at this point. To make sure we don't lose anyone. Because we're low on PP on certain moves. We're also a bit low on health. We don't have enough potions to heal everyone. Here for the grind. Let's go, Hamas. I appreciate that. Hamas has been following for 7 months and 28 days. Yeah. It was right around February, March when, like, numbers started, like, people actually started showing up in chat on kind of a regular... Well, McMahon was always here, right? I found Neon Kitty through Twitch algo. Oh, wow. Have you triggered VIP stream 2 yet? No, we haven't. We would need 20 people chatting, 20 accounts. Now, please don't create second accounts. We can do this normally. We've had above 20 individual chatters in every stream in the last month. Now, obviously, we have had double that as well. So I wouldn't be asking for everyone to come in and chat at the same time if we only reach 20. But we have reached streams with double that and even more in the past month. We just never managed to get everyone chatting within the same 5-minute time window, which is what I assume is what you need to happen. And once we do that, like, the only thing I get from Twitch for that is more VIP roles to give out. And last time we did the VIP award stream, I had to do honorable mentions because we didn't have enough for everybody. This time, if we can manage to do it, there should be no honorable mentions and everyone just gets it, which would be amazing. And what was the other reason? Yeah, it's mainly that. I don't want to have to disappoint people again with doing honorable mentions for certain people. And yeah, Twitch unfortunately decides how many simultaneous chatters you need. So I can't change that, unfortunately, which is why, you know, I'm letting you know that that's what the condition is to get it, so that you can help out and make it happen. Right, we want to avoid Anthony here. Just in case we do run into him. Who does he lead? He leads Machop, right? Oh, I thought he froze. You know what? We'll just tire him out. We'll wait until he freezes. We're going to wait until he freezes to make sure we do it. Gwen has been following for almost 7 days. Let's go, Gwen. The trainers outside could be rough. Yes, which is why we're going to wait until he freezes like he did there. And we need to actually beat Hiker Anthony. That guy who we just waited for. Anthony is the guy that tells us about the Dunsparce Swarm. And we need Dunsparce to beat Whitney and Bugsy consistently. Always have been. Yes, McMannery. Following for a year and 9 months now. Yep. I stretched and my chest popped. Uh-oh. Need to watch that. I've heard of people who punctured their lung doing that. Teehee, low PP. Okay. Hammers is missing the children from school already, I can tell. Whoa, did that work? Add everyone chat. Does it? I don't think add everyone works, right? Are you the snap crackle pop stage of life? What? Holy moly. I want more piano work on VIP stream. We'll see what we do once we get to the VIP award stream, right? We need to unlock the additional roles first. I'm dumb. What does this mean? Great question. Asking if you old and you are lol. Okay. I prefer to call it limited edition sound effects. Okay. Yeah, Machop. Machop lead. Okay, so Machop lead means we lead Helium. We are slightly under-leveled here. And it's going to be a bit risky. But we'll do it. Let's go, Anthony. We need to beat you to get Dunsparce. Me old? I'm the only young'un in here. Don't know. You're all oldies, but goldies. Let's go. Band. God save. Missing Mega Lulz. Oh, Geodude's in the lead. Amazing. What do we do here? We needed hydrogen in the lead. We just swap straight into hydrogen, right? And hope for the rock throw miss. Thanks very much, Purple Moon. It went tackle. For some reason it went for tackle. Unbelievable. Wow. I can't believe it went for tackle there. There's the rock throw, but I think, what is it? What is its accuracy in Gen 2? Is it still 50, or did it increase to 90 for Gen 2? You need to hang on here. You need to hang on. Well, there's rip number 1. Oh 07, little guy. And now we're in big trouble. Now we are in huge trouble. That was our only way of beating Geodude. What is better, pack or tackle? Probably tackle, right? Actually, we can't really do this. Can we do this like this? We can. It's gonna require quite a lot of luck though. Peck might be better because it's more accurate. Oh boy, that does so much damage. How did we beat this guy consistently in the past? Well, maybe we were a little higher level. Uh-oh. Yeah. Well, there's a crit. Love to see it. Well, we have to do as much damage as we can. And hope. Well. Right, we might as well play the full risk. If we lose Zubat, we lose the run. Supersonic misses, tackle misses. Supersonic misses again. Tackle lands. Right, there's no way we're beating Machop now. There's no way we're beating Machop. We're restarting again. Probably. How do we beat this guy easily? Oh, we never get... Well, we didn't get Mareep on the last runs as our encounter. That's why. We need it to hurt itself. There we go. This is an oopsie, yes. Now the good thing is Karate Chop and Low Kick are fighting type in Gen 2 and not normal type anymore. Also Zubat grows to level 8, so we're gaining more and more HP. Let's go for Supersonic. Low Kick should do nothing. 4, okay. Guy, we really... Are we speed tying with Machop? Holy moly. Zubat, you really need to land this. 3 missed Supersonics. I cannot believe that. Wow. Wow. I know it's only 55% accurate, but brother, could you have not worked a little with me there? We don't have Thundershock and Mareep either. Yeah, we would have lost the run there if we stayed in. There's no point in growling, because we're going to be one-shot by most stuff anyway. Also, we would lower the damage it does to itself. Well... This is not good. This is not good. Well, switch. Right in the berylliums. Yes, that is right where it hit us. Poison Sting. Do we live a low kick? We do. But we flinch. Let's flip and go. Okay, what a great stream. What a great stream to do. Okay. There's one chance. We need to win the speed tie, confuse it, and it needs to hurt itself 1,000 times. We win the speed tie. We land the supersonic. There is a chance still. Everybody hang on. There is a chance. Oh, we need it to hurt itself again? It had 2 HP. It had 2 HP. Oh my god. Exactly. Easy. Quality content at its best. Well, the issue is Dunsparce is going to be a stretch now because we lost Spinarak. The good thing is we have Anthony's number to get Dunsparce. Can we catch a level 4 Pokemon anywhere? What just happened? Zubat just won the most epic battle ever. Neil Houdini. No. You know what also we could have done? We could have went and got a Slowpoke. And Slowpoke well. I just realized. Well, that was... I was decorating. Let's go. The whole team go bye-bye. No, Zubat is still here. Zubat is still here. Okay, we have the number to get Dunsparce. Complaints about Supersonic missing. Yeah, we did complain about that. But then we got 3 hurt itself in a row, and we needed all 3 of them to happen. Okay, let's... You know what? Do we do the funerals even? Right, this is going to be very difficult to get through. Right, no Typhlosion or Ampharos this game. I think we're whiting out, McManray. I think, even though we won that battle, there is a bit of an issue. We can't just go and get Dunsparce, because Dunsparce is in Dark Cave. We need to make it through. We have to make it... No, unfortunately we have Zubat, so there's no Ho-Oh. We have to make it through. We have to make it back somehow. Do I need to send Houdini by Dua Lipa? Yes, please do. We need to get an encounter here, and it has to be a useful one. Let's see what we can get. Route 32. What can we get? Oh, that's not Route 32. This is Route 33. Route 33. Go get Slowpoke. Slowpoke's actually not going to be that useful. I just realized as well. It would have been useful against the Machop. Slowpoke doesn't learn Water Gun until like level 17 or something. Or 18 even. Maybe 16. Okay, there's a chance here for Hoppip and Spearow. Hoppip is... Well, Hoppip's not going to help us, is it? Because it doesn't have an attack. What level does Hoppip learn an attack at? Hoppip the carry, yeah. Let's see, what does Hoppip learn here? Where's the movesets here? Gen 2? It learns Tackle at level 10. Splash for the win. How do we do this? TM Swift for Hoppip. Can Hoppip learn Swift? It can't. It can't learn Swift. Damn. That would have been amazing, Rasputin. If it could have learned Swift, that would have been great. That would have been so good. Splish splash, I've been taking a bath. I have one. Are we doing a prediction again? Do you want to do a prediction? Hoppip or Spearow? Let's do one. Start a prediction. Route 33 encounter. Now again, it's going to be the encounter, not our first Pokemon we run into, right? It's going to be either Hoppip or it's going to be Spearow. The odds are Hoppip is 35% chance, Spearow is 20% chance. Just so you know that. 3 minutes again. And I'm going to think about this quickly. I'll all in on Hoppip. That's the only way to do it. How do we do this? Hardly. Zubat on a possible Hoppip. It's a tall ask. We used Mudslap already, Hamas, unfortunately. It was on Cyndaquil. Thanks very much, Gwen, for sending Machop. Man, this dude is really passionate about this. He's not giving up. How can I take down someone like him? True, that is exactly what happened. Before Karen even. Lost more Mons than against Anthony. We had the entire attempt of 4, yeah. Wow, 48.8k points. Is that High who went all in on Hoppip? So there's a slight issue here. Hoppip has no attacking moves. And Zubat's only attacking move is Leech Life. I'm trying to think where the best place to train Zubat is. It's probably Slowpoke Well. Right, while this prediction plays out, is it finished yet? It isn't. There's a minute left. Okay, what we're going to do is speak to Kurt so that Slowpoke Well becomes accessible. And I think we have to train Zubat in there. If we run into a Slowpoke, obviously we're going to catch it. Oh, Anthony's calling us. Don't tell us about your flippin' Geodude, my guy. It just took out half our team. You know, might as well pick this up. Right, there's a couple of seconds left on a prediction. Get your points in if you want to join in. If you don't want to join in, or if you can't, you know, feel free not to. Never doubt the Spearow. Sending this during my meeting. Let's go, Labozo. Are we going all in? I mean... Damn, the man is ruthless. Calling you 2 minutes later to rub it in. Yeah, he definitely is. How many levels are we away from learning Bite? Are we 3 levels away from it? I don't know. But predictions are locked in. Let's see what we get for our Route 33 encounter. Right. This is not our encounter. So... Oh, actually, we might never get one. I just realized. Because we can't run from wild battles, right? Actually, Rattata's going to do a lot of damage to itself, right? Let's see how this plays out. I mean, if we win, it's only good for us, right? Zubat's gonna go get closer to Bite, which is Dark type and Special, so it'll actually allow us to make it through Union Cave. I gotta change Zubat's nickname to itself. Yes. We definitely should. I came back at a bad time, didn't I? Yes, Saltix. Welcome back. How are you doing, Saltix? How's your Thursday going? Nothing to see here, don't worry. Who was worried? Who was worried? Easy. Zubat gonna carry this run. Right, our Route 33 encounter is Hoppip. Choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. It is Hoppip. Let's go, everyone. Rip to the points of Mr. Bozo. We don't even need a full team. We have Zubat, exactly. So let's Leech Life, because I think Hoppip only has Splash, right? It's a day for sure. What did I miss? Oh, actually, let me show you what you missed here, Saltix. First of all, TGO5, let's remove that quickly, and then go Team 1, Zubat, right? Then Team 2, empty. Team 3, empty. Team 4, Team 5, empty. Team 4, empty. This is what you came back to, Saltix. TGO 1. And if Zubat faints, not only do we lose the run because we whited out, but also because we can't allow Zubat to faint. Oh boy. But there is a way. We could run this whole thing with Jumpluff, Crobat, and Slowpoke. And maybe add Dunsparce. With a little bit of luck, we can add Dunsparce to the whole mix. Thank you, Labozo. So you're telling me there's a chance. It is a very small chance currently. Oh, also I just realized we have to catch Krabby because we have no cut. Right? We have no cut on the team. We need to get someone who can get cut. And Krabby is the only Pokemon that can learn cut right now. So we have to go and catch a Magikarp. We have to go and catch a Krabby. Right, what is the next periodic table element? It is... What was Boron? Next is Carbon. Let's go. Carbon, great. Love some Carbon. Not the dioxide or the monoxide, but the Carbon. Plenty of it in my body. Cyndaquil. Bree, have you seen the team? Look at our team. Let's go, Hoppip. Let's go, Dario. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Dario? Sounds easy enough. Can Hoppip... We don't have Mudslap anymore. We taught Mudslap
Animal one
to...
already in show squad.
Okay. We gave Mudslap to Cyndaquil. There's our fake squad. Now, we didn't do any official retirements yet, which is the issue here. Normally we do them, but I think this time, because the run is honestly on a razor's edge. There we go, that's our squad. And now we add Hoppip. Caught 6 Hoppip. And then Team 2 is also Hoppip. There we go, that's the team updated. Thanks very much, Dan, for the reminder. Okay, I thought it was a joke. No, everyone died except for Zubat, or fainted, got retired, let's put it that way. Rip, yeah. Rip, thanks very much, Hammers. 07 to the fallen soldiers, exactly. Right, this run is truly in a very bad place, but there is a chance. There is a chance. And the chance is to level up Zubat while trying to get a Slowpoke in Slowpoke Well. Since we caught a Zubat already, Zubat is Dupe's Claws. If we can catch Slowpoke.
Welcome in.
Splish splash.
I love how it sounded like a motor, and then it sort of broke down a couple of times. I went, that was a good one. Holy moly. -2 years. Yes, Saltex, you're right. But it did sound like some old tractor. That was a good one. Megiddo. Appreciate that one. That was a new meme there. Oh boy. Okay, let's train our Zubat. Actually, let's switch train Hoppip at the same time. Because Hoppip learns Tackle at level 10, which, not the greatest move, but at least it will be helpful. Remove anything but the TTS, okay. Oh boy. That was actually very good. That might have been because we added the new voice, right? I think that was the new voice that made that possible. Alright, this is Zubat. I'm just gonna, in case we get our encounter, marker, Slowpoke, well. Can we see Hoppip's stats and moves? Yes, if you want to. There you go. Synthesis, Splash, Tail Whip. Oh, I didn't show you the stats properly. But you know what we're going to do? Tail Whip. That was actually surprisingly short for the length of the message. I appreciate that, Bree. Appreciate the bit. Thanks very much. Hope you enjoyed that TTS message there. Sheesh. I can't do it anymore. 4 levels until it can hit. Yes, I shouldn't have done another Tail Whip there. Let's go into Boron and win. Any other TMs? No, we have 0 TMs. We could go and get Swift, but I don't know if we learn.
0 LTX demands luck.
That's S0 LTX demands luck. Let's go and give some luck. You know what? Of course. It lands the supersonic. Come on, Cubone. We need some luck here. We need to land the supersonic. Actually, I could switch out, right? Oh, let's go. Boron. Boron the hero. Look at that. That's because of the tail whips that we did earlier. That's awful. That's not so good as well. Okay, this is going to be a rough one. This is quite the situation to be in. But it's not impossible. I am telling you that you need to hold Cubone. We probably do need to hold Cubone sometime soon. Also, that emote is amazing. I tried different variations of A and it didn't change. Did it not? I felt like it changed a little bit. Alright, we should probably switch out in the future when we are confused. Yeah, because we're going to lose if we don't. Should have switched there. 1 eternity later. Let's go. What letter next? I mean, N seems to be pretty good, right? This is worse than the Metapod battle in the anime. Like, can you think of... Oh, come on. Right, we're switching into Hoppip here. Or do you want me to just run from the battle? No, we need to try and save some of the attempts, right? This all hope is not lost yet. So we should continue it. Maximum hard and Metapod, exactly. Oh, also odds are about to start. Let me snooze that so that you can get this battle in full glory. So nobody misses out here. We're gonna switch again. Oh boy, we really should have prepared for the Anthony battle a little better. Because that is the current cause of where we're at. Right, let's go. Supersonic, come on. Miss, love that. The only real enemy Zubat has is Zubat itself. That is the one issue, yeah. But, I mean, better than fighting a Spearow, right? With either Hoppip or Zubat, which is why we're training in here. And also the rock types and Union Cave make that basically impossible. So we're training here because this is the one place where we can face Zubat against Zubat and just hope that ours comes out on top. Right, we need this Supersonic to land Boron, come on. Also saying Boron kind of sounds like I'm cursing at it. You have got to be kidding me. How do we miss every single Supersonic and this flippin' Zubat is landing every single one on it? We're switching to prevent us hurting ourselves too often because we only have 15 HP left. Meanwhile, this flippin' wild Zubat is almost healed back to full. At. Right, putting the spaces in between Tit and Houston. Huge improvement to that message. Appreciate that one. Honestly, this run is going to go down in the history books if we make it out of this. Incredible.
Welcome in.
I thought that was never gonna end. Is it still confused? I can't remember. Welcome back, Angus. How are you doing today? Uh-oh, this is bad. It is confused no more. Okay. How goes it, Angus? I'm crying. Yeah, I'm dying. I hope in a good way, Saltix. Right? Or do we need to send someone? We're still confused. Right, the run might end here. Yeah, the run ends here, I think. Now we're going all in here. Supersonic, confused no more. Right, we lose the run because Zubat can't faint. Oh boy, you know what? In a way, I'm glad that that happened. Oh boy. There we go. Jeopardy Pokémon fainted. Can't faint, so we have to restart. Okay, what a great stream today, huh? What a great stream. Sweet relief.
Show squad.
Okay. There you go.
Welcome in.
Danda dan danda 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 dan.
Jesus Christ. What even has this stream become? What even has this stream become at this point? I'm messing up big time in the game. You guys are just redeeming random letters. Jeez. What has happened to this stream? Solid. Appreciate that, Dan. Does look solid. Smart squad. Yes, Angus, I agree. I agree. Sweet relief. But yeah. Definitely. You know what? Attempt 7, right? Lucky for some. I think Hamas kept saying that in Pokemon Red when we were on attempt 13, and we beat it. So what we're going to do here is get ready. Option.
Hit me.
Let's go. Love how you did that. Also, odds are starting soon. Sorry, guys.
0707070707070707070707070707070707070707070707070707070707070707070707070707070707.
Let's go.
Welcome in.
AAOR, SS so SS sad Z Zubat FF fainted. BB but HHA, I common MGG glad to be BBHH here to SSCRR and EE and FF for THTH the FF first TT time.
Yes, first time ever we lost a run. I appreciate that, Meggy, though. No 7. Me playing Catan. Don't know what that means. I know Settlers of Catan, but I don't know what you mean. Okay, guys, we're taking a break, and when we come back from the break, we're going to do some winning. Some serious winning is going to start happening, right? We're going to do some serious winning once we come back. I'll see you in a sec. But we're back. Let's do some winning. New game. I think we just play regular time now, right? It is that late in the day. I think we just go regular time. I'm going to catch up on chat as well in a second. I missed a couple of messages there. It is nighttime. 7:47. Yes. I should have waited for the minute to move over. So people win. True gamer reference with the Catan thing. I've heard of the game, but I never played it.
Welcome in.
Oh, okay.
And we are back. N.
I love how I didn't pronounce any of the dots, but it left a nice space for the final N there. Perfect, thanks very much, Megida. Let me see what else we have in chat. That's the one. When you roll a 7, you move the robber, and if you have more than 7 cards in your hand, you lose half. Is that good or bad? Also, what are we going to name our rival this time? What did we lose the run to? Do we name Anthony? Right, Anthony should be the name. Back from meeting and I see a loading screen. What in tarnation happened? Anthony happened. Anthony wrecked our crew. My advice, set time so that Whooper is an option after Falkner. Whooper will help get through cave. Yes, it definitely will. They all went bye-bye. It was pretty spectacular though. It kinda was. It kinda was. Anthony's Geodude took out the whole team. Then Zubat on 1 HP survived. It was spectacular. It was honestly spectacular. Is it daylight savings time? No. I'm kind of disappointed that that Zubat isn't going to be in the Hall of Fame of any of our runs. Because it honestly deserved to be. Took out the whole time. Then Zubat on 1 HP survived on 1 HP. While Machop hurt itself confusion 3 times. We also missed like 7. Maybe not 7, but it was a lot of supersonics we missed. Hoothoot died against Machop. Hoothoot died against Geodude, I think. Go on, pick one. Let's go. What is the nickname theme going to be this time? What other suggestion that we have? But then looking for a Slowpoke and the team ended to another Zubat. Yes, sealed the inevitable fate, unfortunately. Anthony. Anthony. Yes, that's how we're gonna name him. Megiddo. I'm confused how though, but I guess it doesn't matter. On to the next. Let's go, Bozo. On the bright side, another Union Cave. Do you even have any points to put into news at this point? Household items. Okay, household items it is. Let's do this. Let's do this, guys. This is the one, right? Attempt 7. What do we nickname our Cyndaquil? What household item do we name it after? What should we name it after? Honestly, dude, my OBS stats are messed up. It tells me there's 30 viewers. There's no way there's 30 viewers. Are we being botted today? I think we're being botted. I got a weird email. During the break, I checked my email, and somebody contacted me on my email about, I saw you have a YouTube account. Do you want to boost it? I'll help you boost it. I deleted and blocked them. Lamp. You know what? Let's go for Lamp. Lamp is a great idea. We also have female syndical, which, you know what that means? We're going to struggle to beat Falkner, unfortunately. But welcome in, Lamp. I hope we are being view botted. If we are, please stop. I do not want artificial boosts. I prefer just real people, please. Who did his fan? Lamp. I didn't know lamp was a household item, but it was the first suggestion in chat. And in fact, not only was it the first, it was like the first 3. Welcome in, Brick. Yes, Brick is going to be our next one. When you suggested household item, I was expecting like spatula, right? I was not expecting lamp. What would you say are household items? I was thinking like sieve, and what else was I thinking? I was thinking like spoon, fork, and pans hanging from the ceiling. No Anchorman, Neil. Anchorman. What? Spoon. That's cutlery. Pan is cutlery. Humidifier. Right, I think we know what we're naming the Hoot Hoot. I think we know what the Hoot Hoot's going to be named here. It's a quote. I love lamp. No Anchorman, Neil. No. Oh, is that from the movie Anchorman with Steve Carell? And Steve Carell probably wasn't in that. What's the other fella called? The white-haired guy, the old guy. Plug socket, broadband router. Works 60% of the time, every time. Yes. There are more rooms than the kitchen. That's true, Miggy, though. That is true. But I recently got my first kitchen, so I'm very hype about the kitchen. Actually, I love the oven. I love a good oven.
Welcome in.
I don't know. Well, apparently the TTS can't read hieroglyphs. RIP. I'm sorry, Saltex, but yeah, those 50 points are now mine. That would have been hilarious. I'd have loved to just go playing the violin, knitting, archery, or whatever these things are doing. Where did you even get those from, Saltex? Are they like a thing, hidden thing on your keyboard on the thing? Neil, it seems you've wiped. Yes, Papa Moon. Hiker Anthony had a field day. Now I will say we came out on top with Hiker Anthony with 1 HP on our Zubat. Machop hurt itself in its confusion 3 times in a row to make that possible. And then we had to train our Zubat to try and keep the run alive, because we couldn't make it back through Union Cave to go and get Dunsparce. And we trained it in Slowpoke Well. Now we ran into a 2-level lower Zubat. But let's just put it this way. Its supersonics were more accurate than ours.
Our Route 1 encounter is...
Well, thanks for the points, Titnewson. I hope you still have some points for a prediction. You copied it from Reddit. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Can it read emotes? Apparently not. Which is kind of weird, because emotes are just text on Twitch, right? So it should be able to... It would be hilarious if it said that. Mold in corner of bathroom window. Yes, Dan. Very important part of household items. Steve Carell was in it. He actually plays Brick. Oh. Was he? What's the other fella called? Wife. Bookshelf. Will Ferrell. Will Ferrell. Okay. You know you can just write pee pee poo poo and he'll say peepo poo poo. Or pee pee poo poo. We're gonna lose here. Right? Nope. We're gonna win. Syndical. quill. There we go. We're not in a great situation, honestly. No, we need to. We need to. I don't even know why I considered without the potion there for a second. But we wasted our berry and a potion already, which is not great. I don't want to outshine you, but dehumidifier is... that is even better than humidifier. I feel like we must have a... squedgy. What the flip is a squedgy? Sponge. Yes, sponge would be good. Soap. Yeah. Also a household item. Let's be honest, we have plenty to draw from here.
Encounter is
EEEUNNNNNNNSSSCCEI.
Let's go. Appreciate that one, Labozo.
welcome in.
Squeegee.
Squeegee. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I still don't know what that is. Squeegee. A butt plug. That might be more bedroom items, right? I'm pretty sure that name's going to be banned by Nintendo. You need to go to the Pokemon Center. Yes, Gwen, we're on the way. We're on the way to one. We're just going to get a tour of this beautiful village from this old guy. So it doesn't change the truth phonetics on those words. Interesting. Is it not? Is that how that is pronounced? The AE thing? Or it just reads them all as N and A or whatever. Okay, honestly, I'm glad we streamed Pokemon today, right? Because if we did Silent Hill, we'd probably still be on the first boss we ran into. Let's be very honest here. Maybe I'm confused. But isn't a squeegee the thingy you use to clean windows? A long rubber thingamabib with a stick? Is that what I don't know, I never heard of that. Also thingamabib. Yes, thingamabib, definitely. Oh, is it a squeegee? I know what they named that after, right? That is a... Let me think of what the word is for this in English. In proper English. That is a... Not homophone, what is it called? That is a, what do they call it again? Words that, in proper English exactly. Thingamabob. No, the word that describes things that are named after the sound they make. So like bomb, for example, is one of those words. What are they called again? Something phone. There's a word for it in linguistics. Onomatopoeia. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. No, homophone is when something like... let me think of what I can think of for homophones. Homophones are two words, sun and sun, for example. So one of them describes the star in the sky, and the other one describes the male child. Right? Spelt differently, but sound the same. That's a homophone. So it is onomatopoeia. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Phone. Okay. Jeez, that took me forever to get it. Correct. Right. Onomatopoeia phone. Yes, onomatopoeia phone. Exactly, Megiddo. That's what I was thinking of. We're going to overlevel Cyndaquil again, right? We have had so many flipping encounters.
Our
it's
Route
incredible.
1 encounter is
Onomatopoeia.
Onomatopoeia, that's how it's pronounced. I don't know why I was doing onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia. Latin be difficult language, honestly. Right, we've got 2 more hours to go in this stream. Let's try and get somewhere, right? Let's try and lock in and get somewhere today. I know English is hard. It is. It definitely is. Onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia. Unfortunately, that is not a household item. You're just a proper lad. Don't think so, Bree. Also, why are we running to level 4 Hootoots? We're going to overlevel so hard on this run. We haven't moved from the start of game 2 attempts. Yes. Yes, Lobozo. But that always happens. How low have we fallen? Now that happens. That happens. Always, when we make it to the Elite 4, we always have 2 or 3 bad runs after. And then we have one that goes all the way to the Elite 4 again. And honestly, better to restart as early as we have than, you know, going all the way to, I don't know, Chuck and then losing there. How dare you lose when I look away for 5 minutes? You must have been gone for more than 5 minutes, Hi, because I'm pretty sure the Zubat battle alone took like 30 minutes to decide who wins. Lock in. Yes, let's lock in. Ooh, yes, baby. Over level hard. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. RNG. Yeah. RNG not been in our favor. Oh, yeah. Peepo sprint. Let's go. Okay, maybe more than 5 minutes. More like 25. Yeah, I think the Zubat battle itself took 25 minutes. You know how we're gonna lock in? Oh no. What's gonna happen next? What's happening next? Keeping an eye on chat.
Bozo 1989 increased the difficulty.
Well, I don't know if that's gonna lock us in. That might actually just make it impossible to win. Because every time we had to lower the cap on the Bugsy cap, we lost the run. So that might have just actually ended any hope we had of making it anywhere today. I don't think we ever beat Bugsy with a lower the cap on his level cap. Who gave Lobozo points? Can we ban everyone in chat who gave Lobozo points, please? Only joking. But yeah, I think we lost every single time, right? Because a lot of our Pokemon learn a crucial move at level 16 to win. Let's go, Gwen. That is going to ruin the run. Yes, it is. Definitely not us over-leveling before we even make it to Falkner. The amount of encounters we got is honestly silly. All I want is enough points to pop into stream one day and end it. That is a possibility, yes. I come back and Neil is experiencing Groundhog Day. Yes, Stride, how is it going? How's it going, mate? What have you been up to? Have you had a better day than we had? Because we have had a rotten one, to be honest. Oh, the SpongeBob. It looks like Imagination, but I think that's... Is that SpongeBob Imagination? It might be. I'm the bad guy. You all know this. You can... What is that? Blow. Right, we have to beat the rival without the berry, because we lost our berry against one of the wild Pokemon. It is Imagination. Yeah, I keep mixing it up with... Because South Park also have an Imagination Land episode, right? So I'm never sure where the imagination comes from. I don't know, you could level down in Pokemon Dam. Not without mods. Yeah, when we play this on a 3DS, there's my finger. So unfortunately, no access to mods or any form of injection or cheating or any other way of manipulating the game for this challenge. So we kind of have to stick to basic things where we attempt stuff a level cap lower. Finger sniffer. Appreciate that one, Hi. Hope you enjoyed the smell. I feel like once I leave, you get better. Nah, Gwen. That is just your imagination. Pretty sure that is not a true observation. I know, man. You're good. I know. Oh boy. Right, it misses Leer. Do we even have to Leer and Smokescreen here? I don't think so. We're just going to start tackling. We're 3 levels higher than it is. So we're going to win. I'm not exactly lucky. Well, who is, Gwen? Who is? Nobody. I don't think, anyway. Let's go. Praise the rainbow. My day has been foggy mentally, but I'm doing good. That's the main thing. Glad to hear at least you're doing good. And hopefully the foggy mentals don't last for too long. The RNG, yeah, the RNG wasn't exactly on our side, but you know, it is what it is. Wait, what happened? Zubat. A Zubat, a lower level Zubat than ours, absolutely BM'd us with Supersonic. So we back at the start. About to get our first encounter. Yeah, been fighting this, oh, insane headache. I just need a white monster. Nah, I don't know. Listen, everyone is their own person and different things help different people. But let me tell you, the last thing I would turn to in a headache is something with caffeine. Right, what do we name our rival? What do we lose the run to? But since BO7 released Finding, the damn can has been a nightmare. Oh. Sephiroth. Why Ant exactly, Hamas? Supersonic makes sense, because that's kind of the move we lost to, but Supersonic doesn't fit. Do we name it? Oh, Ant for Anthony. Now I get it, Hamas. Sorry, I realized. Santonic. Right, then we have the Supersonic and Anthony on it. Name the rival lamp. No. Antonic. He was a major player. Yeah, he took out 4 of our 5 Pokemon, and then Supersonic took out the last few. All I can think about is this post-work Guinness at the pub on a rainy October day. That sounds amazing to Houston. Sounds like a great thought to have. Antonic, yes. I hope that isn't a bad word in any language. Bro, what the flip? Great question, Titten Houston. What the flip, what? Oh boy. Okay, but, well, the thing is, this run's probably dead already as well, to be honest. Because, are we level 9 already with Cyndaquil? I think we are. And if not, we're going to be very soon. So honestly, this run might be over already. Makes you think of an anti-tonic. I mean, that could work, right? No, it's Anthony and Sonic smushed together. Yes, that's what it is. Can't wait for a brew this weekend. Okay. You can tell it is Thursday, right? You can definitely tell it is Thursday. No luck. Prob's not a thing. I mean, what is a tonic even? What does that word mean? I've heard of tonic water. But what is that? Can we run a prediction about KT arriving in the last 5 minutes? We'll run it a little closer to the end of stream, because we might want to do another prediction on what our Union Cave encounter is. Schneller Hallo in die Runde. Our schnelles Hallo in die Runde. Hallo Scholli. Willkommen. Guten Abend. Wie geht's? I love Scholli is such a great guy. Comes in every time just to say hello. Great guy. There we go. Our Route 29 encounter. What a great gift sub that someone gave Scholli there. Right. Oh, we're gonna one-shot this. Oh, we didn't, because we didn't crit. Yeah, you can feel the Thursday energy. You definitely can. It's like a small Friday. It's not quite Friday, but it's very close to Friday. So what happens to attempt 7 in the 5 minutes I looked away? What happened is Cyndaquil ran into so many wild Pokemon that essentially the next one we beat is going to make us reach the level cap. It's going to be very difficult to stay below it, let's be very honest here. Because we needed to help beat the Rattata, Michael's Rattata, and we needed to help beat the Spearow. I think the XP from those two Pokemon is going to over-level it. Because we also have to try and train this level 2 Hoothoot somehow, which is going to be pretty much impossible. So what do we name this one after? What household item? I thought Sholly meant fast. Schnell, it does, yeah. He's like, quick hello. I'm just saying hello quickly, I have to leave again. Something like that is what Sholly said there. Soda water, some places in the US, people said tonic instead of soda. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, scratch. Thought you restarted again. No. Yesterday was a friendly match on a wonderful pitch, but it was a very big field. Today is a BVB match in the... Oh, is it? Are you going to watch it, or are you watching it on TV, Sholly? And do enjoy the game. Woohoo, let's go! Man after my heart. Knock 2 could be such an old clock. You know what? Great shout, clock. Surely that doesn't get banned, right? And surely I will never accidentally drop the L. Welcome in, clock. Team 2 is Hoot. And then caught. Clock is great. I mean, it is, yeah. It's got 2 things. I can't speak. In Germany, we say Kuckucks. Oh, like the cuckoo. Oh, you were thinking of something completely different. Yeah, Kuckucks. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. There's some beautiful places in Germany, right, that make them. The cuckoo clocks. Yeah, we're gonna need unknown for this run, unfortunately. How many berries do we have? 3. I think that's all we can get. What is cuckoo in English? Cuckoo clock, right? Basically the same as German, but 2 words. Cuckoo and clock. At least that's what we call it anyway. I don't know, there might be a different word for it. That's definitely what I call it. But very good, so you're watching the BVB game today? I thought you were a Bayern supporter, Sholly. You're not a Bayern supporter? Okay, I'm not reading that one, Bree, but nice try. Because we got Zusammengesetzte. Yeah, that's true. German does have Zusammengesetzte, which is, you can basically add nouns together and create kind of new words. They're always kind of related to the words that were in it before. But yeah, that is... Well, it's not exactly unique to German. I think Japanese has it also. But it is kind of what makes German different from English. Because let me check something quickly. In English, look at poke and ball. There's a space in between that. I'm pretty sure they've changed that since, right? Poke and ball is now spelled together. But it's very weird how there's a space there. That feels a little unnatural to me. Also, if we had thrown that Pokeball, we would have restarted this run. Yeah, there's no way around this. We need to overlevel Cyndaquil and hope for a good unknown. Not even a good one, just one that doesn't have ground, if possible. Or maybe bug. No Bayern talk here. Okay. I am unhinged. I will excuse myself. Cuckoo clock. I am Bayern fan, but I'm also very interested in other teams. There are too much nice clubs, which... That's very true. Like, I enjoy watching most... I mean, any Irish team that makes it to Europe, I will watch, of course. Same for most Scottish teams. I will not make an exception for Rangers, let's be very honest about that. But pretty much any other team I will watch. Even Liverpool. I even watch Liverpool when they're in Europe, sometimes. And I promise it's not because I hate watching. Right, we reached the level cap with Cyndaquil. Hello there. Hello there, welcome in, Sholly. That has been a fan favourite, well, fan favourite. What would you call that? That has been a chat's favourite soundbite recently.
Titney Houston redeemed Show Squad.
Okay. We got the Irish squad, no flipping way. Auf Wiedersehen. Bye bye, Sholly. Wow, what a squad. What a squad to use. Let's flip and go.
0 LTX demands luck.
Bis zum nächsten Mal. Yes, see you next time. Well, that's it. On to silver. Yeah, this is the winning squad, right? Come on, keep going. Let's do this. Enjoy your evening, Sholly. Well, that's it. On to silver. Grab all the luck. Oh yes, that is what we're doing. We're getting all the luck, and we're definitely not going to overlevel Lamp here. You know what? Actually, we're going to overlevel Lamp intentionally. Because it's the only way to save the run, I think. Well, thanks very much, Sholly, for coming in to say hello. Really appreciate that guy. What a guy. Got a gift sub from one of the gift sub things that we had. And I swear he's been in like every other stream to come in and say hello. What a flippin' guy. Never heard of us before or anything. Well, I appreciate all of yous, but just special shout out to Sholly there. Because we get many people who get gift subs and we never see them, right? Not that I want them to come in, you know, if you're not interested, don't worry about it. No need to be here. But what a cool guy. Right, there we go. Our level 2 clock beats Pidgey. And yes, I did pronounce the L. But this Mikey's Rattata is going to one-shot Hootoots, so let's switch into Lamp and take the W. We also need to catch our Spinnerack to get Dunsparce. Oh, this is going to be a rough one. But we'll try our best. Let's go. Okay. Rattata goes down. We should probably go back and heal. We need to make sure we avoid Joey doing so. Let's avoid. There we go. Okay, go back and heal. I wonder how many squads have we seen that were special ones so far? Does anyone know? We have seen the Restart squad, which was just a Flosion. We've seen the Irish squad. We've seen the Scream, the Edward Monk squad. Which one did Saltex get twice in a row? What squad was that again? Was it the Legendary squad? Did we see the Legendary squad yet? I can't remember. But I definitely have to start adding more of them, because you guys are getting all of the lucky numbers. The Halloween one. Oh, that's right. We did see the Halloween one. That's right. Dunsparce. Yes, the Legendary squad. We did see the Dunsparce squad. Okay. So that's like flipping hell. That's like 6 of them already. So we've seen nearly half of them. I need to add more just to make sure that we have a couple of...
Voice slot randomized luck.
Appreciate that, Voices. Black Clover. Very nice. Very nice. That Growl, honestly, is going to make this battle nearly impossible. Hype Squad. What was the Hype Squad again? Did we get the Emote Squad? I think we got the Emote Squad as well, right? One should be all Urshifu. You're lucky the mods are busy, Voices. But how are you doing, Voices? How's your evening going? You doing some shiny hunting off stream? What's happening? Right. This Hoothoot is going to come back and beat us, right? We need a crit. Or it to just go for Growl all the time. Of course, it gets the crit. Got a new bingo. Oh, very good. I mean, you're joined in someone's bingo and you got the full bingo, or did you come up with your own new bingo to host? I guess you're hunting right now, so you know, don't feel obliged to type it in chat quickly. Oh, another community. Let's go. Congratulations on getting the bingo. Oh boy, this run is... I want a cigarette. Okay. Why can't you get one, Titten Easton? Surely you can. Or is that like an attempt to do some Russian joke? They start in November. Why is Angus laughing at that? How are you doing, Angus, by the way? What's happening? What a bad stream today. Well, not bad. It was a lot of crack, but let's be honest, when it comes to progress in game, it wasn't good. Right, that guy froze. Right, Route 30. Oh, we don't have our Route 30 encounter yet. Actually, you know what? We could try and get our Route 31 encounter. We could try and get the Spinnerack here. Right, our Route 31 encounter is... Let's go. Is Spinnerack. So now we have Spinnerack on Route 31 instead of Route 30, which means we can go back to Route 30 for Headbutt. But you know, oh, actually it works, that works. I believe in this run. Appreciate that, Angus. I'm good, mate. Late night working on a presentation. Got this wonderful run on and oh, okay, you're working on a presentation. Oh, wow. Okay, so you're at home working on it? Damn. You know what? Don't feel obliged to reply. I think you're busy with your presentation. Make sure you get that finished. Right, so you can enjoy your weekend. But from the last couple of Friday streams, I was fully expecting you to be out tonight for some reason. Because I feel like these last few Friday streams you mentioned that you were in a certain state. Let's see if we catch the Spinnerack here. This is vital to getting Dunsparce. We need Spinnerack, and we get it. Right. What household item do we name Spinnerack after? Welcome in, KT! No way. KT is here. No flippin' way. Voice has asked for a prediction to see if KT joins in the last 5 minutes again. We did not do it. I said we would do it a little closer to the end of stream, but just in time for the spider. Yes, KT, just in time for the spider. KT did show up. Let's go, KT. How's your Thursday going? And also, what should we name the spider? The nickname theme is household items. So far, we have lamp and clock. All good, working on it from home. Okay, last Thursday was the big one. Okay, alright. I was in areas on Friday. Oh, alright. Let's go. Made it during lunch. Let's go, KT. Hope you enjoy your lunch. What do we name it? What household item is like spiderish or maybe Halloweeny? Toothpaste. Will it fit is the question. Tooth. It fits exactly. Holy moly. There we go. Toothpaste. Welcome to the squad. What's the spatula that kills critters? Not sure. And Broom. Angus, we're gonna have a great Pokemon to name Broom. Because it squeezes out a white line. Okay. Honestly, that explanation would have made me name it Broom, Katie, if I had seen it before. But yes, it does. Electric bug. Oh, the fly swatter. The electric fly swatter. That's going to be quite a nickname to try and shorten to. I don't know how many things it is. How many letters? Swatter. Yeah, that's it. Well done. How are the gutters looking today? Webbing. Appreciate that, Titten Houston. Thanks very much. You're a legend. And enjoy that one, Sholly. Also, what I want to say, that sound is going to be replaced as well soon. We're going to replace that sound with other cool sounds that we've added recently to stream. I think I know which one as well already, but we're going to have to wait and see how it goes. Right, I forgot to add this. Caught 3 is Spinnerack. And great person as well to get it. And Sholly, appreciate that tip, Newston. You're a legend. And you know what? Might catch you in another stream later on tonight. Webbing and toothpaste, I don't know where your mind is. Yeah, I know. That's what I thought too. Gutters are clean. Let's go, Dan. You should do the 999 redeems when someone gifts or subs to your channel. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. No. No way. No way, Jose. Right, we can finally train Clock, hopefully. Right. Let's do this. How far away is Cyndaquil from the next level? How much did I get? Last time when we split the XP, oh, it's 99. Actually, there's a chance. There is a chance here, guys. There is a chance. Dental Floss. Actually, that would have been a great one. Next Pokemon should be named Lotion. Dental Floss. Sock. Sock. The famous household item sock. Yes, I agree. I mean, these suggestions are brilliant. I love them. Oh, this would have been better for Spinnerack. Yeah. Well, actually, let's be honest. Dental Floss doesn't fit. Right? Dental Floss 6 and 5, yeah. That doesn't fit. So, I like Toothpaste. Toothpaste fit. But not that Dental Floss is a bad suggestion. Dental Floss is a great suggestion, right? It's just the issue is we're limited to 10 characters. So we kind of have to try and make that work in some weird way too. Sage Nico has another Bellsprout. Placker. Is that like a different word for dental floss that I've never heard of? Mouthwash. Does anyone actually use mouthwash in here? Because I would refuse to name it mouthwash. Because from what I've heard, now I'm not a scientist, but I'm pretty sure I've heard scientists talk about this. It actually does more harm than it does good. Now there's probably certain situations when using it is warranted, but definitely doing it regularly long term causes more harm than it helps. So you use mouthwash, KT. Did you ever hear of that before? You're an educated man, right? You work for a university. Like the little sticks with the floss on it. Oh, actually those are the ones I currently use. I didn't know they had a different name. You throw them away, yeah. I didn't buy them for myself. Someone gifted them to me. Plunger. That's a great one. Lebozo. Plunger. I'm all in the plunger. What does more harm? Mouthwash. That's an important one. Yeah, plunger, very important one. Oh yeah, it's the extra fluoride in mouthwash over a long time. Is it the fluoride? Okay. I thought it was the alcohol that kills all the germs, including the good ones in your mouth. But you know, I don't know. Don't take advice from me, honestly. Ask your doctor, your GP. Skillet. Recliner. Lebozo, some of these suggestions are amazing. Recliner, especially. Love that one. I work for like a horrible college that is basically just a diploma mill. But yes, I heard it hurts your stomach bile. Oh, stomach bile. Do you swallow mouthwash? Surely the name suggests you just rinse your mouth with it, right? There's enough fluoride in toothpaste. You don't need to use mouthwash or brush your teeth at the same time. Oh. No, you're not supposed to. Okay. You see? Opinions differ. Uh-oh. Did I just move my 3DS? I think I did. Oh, slight correction. Get back to where you were. Hopefully that's straight. We won't find out until next stream, unfortunately. No, but the bacteria in your mouth attached to the food you swallow. Oh, so if you kill all, it's bad. Yeah, that's That makes sense. Kettle. Juicer. Wow. Do you own a juicer, Loboza? Like, I'm not saying it's bad. I would love a juicer. But that's the kind of an item. You know, if I ever own one of those, I can probably retire. Because then I know I've made it in life. When I have enough money left over at the end of the month to buy a juicer, you know, when I can just decide to put my pineapple in a juicer rather than eat it, that's probably the day I retire. It's an alkaline solution, so it would damage your stomach, and fluoride in too high quantities is bad for you. Yep. I know that. I know that the fluoride is really good against cavities, right? Not cavities, against... what is the germ called in your mouth? It really combats them very well. Which is why it's in there, right? But it has to be in doses. It's the... I used it to fix my gums, and they got... yeah, I mean, it's not in all situations, but this is our encounter for... Sprout Tower. Do we catch this or not? Love that. Do we catch it or not? Yeah, it could be something new, right? Of course you do. Yeah, it could be something new. Haven't ever used one before. It can't touch us since it only has lick. We can use foresight. So we're going to use one tackle and throw a ball. See if we can get it or not. Flip's sake. But who cares? Because minty fresh. Gingivitis. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely uses for it, right? It always depends on... it's just... yeah, whatever. Don't take advice from me. Again. Ooh, kind of hype. Yeah, why not? Of course you do. Let's go high. And then fluoride bonds to the calcium in your teeth and makes a barrier against sugar and acidic. Oh, I didn't know that. Man, science. Right? Whitney will get pawned. Well, we'll see about that. I think 2 rollouts take out Ghastly, right? We get a crit. Let's throw a Pokeball. What if we evolve it? I think we have both. Let me check very quickly. That was the wrong button. Right, we have it caught. Both Ghastly and Haunter are still available to us. So we can use both Ghastly and Haunter. We lost the run in, what was it, Yellow, where we used Haunter. So it ended up not counting as being used. What do we name it? What was the best suggestion again? I know it's gift sub, exactly, from Titney Houston. Titney Houston gave you another one. Because we really enjoy you coming in and saying hello every time. We think it's brilliant. If caught, knock Pseudo out. Also, you don't need Pseudo for Gauntlet. Yeah, true. Too bad about trade evos. Yeah, that is too bad. When did we use Gengar? We never use Gengar. Unfortunately, it is unobtainable for us because we don't have the games on a second 3DS. First time trade evos will be possible as Gen 4. What was the Broom? Broom was the one. Broom kind of goes well as well with it because it's Ghost. Kind of fits with Halloween, right? Broom. Let's go for Broom. Welcome to the team, Broom. I like it. I like it too, Papa Man. Sheets. You know what? We need to name one Sheets, right? We definitely have to name one of them Sheets. Actually, oh, no. Okay, they gave Falkner Mud Slap probably because of Ghastly. Right? So that the Pidgey can get a super effective hit on Ghastly and Pidgeotto can use Gust. I was just wondering there if Ghastly would have been a way to beat Falkner easily as well, but it isn't. They made sure of that it wouldn't be. You actually need Geodude to... not to beat Falkner, but to, like, get Falkner in a bad position. Cauldron. Okay, Leboza's coming in with the heavy hitting items here. Right, so we're definitely going to use Ghastly, right, in the run. Pot 4 is Ghastly. And also Team 4 is Ghastly. There we go. Leboza been playing The Sims recently. Maybe. I know Bree likes The Sims. So maybe he's been getting some tips from good old Bree. Right. Oha. Andrew loses title as a prince. I don't know what that means, but I think it's a crazy thing in the English magic. Yeah, it definitely is, Charlie. Definitely crazy stuff been happening there. Definitely. But you know, not my king. Not my prince either. We're gonna have to direct that at the English pet people. Bitte, let's go. Tidney Houston. Oh yeah, Tidney Houston knows some German, by the way, Sholly. Tidney Houston studied. What was it? Studied in Germany, right? You said Tidney Houston. I forgot about that. But yeah, Tidney Houston was in Germany for like a year or something, maybe a couple of months. Oh, here's another Ghastly. I used to play The Sims a lot back in the day. Let's go. I played a lot of 3. The Queen was goated. Yeah, Berlin. Yeah, Berlin, baby. Let's just keep tackling. Right, baby, in bed. Finally, let's go, Dan. Welcome back, Dan. Queen was goated. Was she goated? I mean, she was okay, right? She wasn't the worst. Let's put it this way, there was worse ones before them. We winning? Oh boy, you want to see this team, Dan? At Humboldt. Oh yeah. I live next to. Oh, do you? I didn't know you lived. I assumed you lived south of Germany for some reason. Surely, didn't know you lived in the north. Right, Berlin is kind of very northerly. It's not north. Hamburg would be north, but Berlin's pretty north, right? I think anyway. Genau. Let's go. Genau. Who did lower the cap? Leboza. I mean, we struggling here, and the guy thinks lowering the cap. Good idea. Like I even had to ask, yeah. Leboza basically won a couple of points from the Zubat prediction, and then thought he would come in and ruin our day. The villain. Sorry, I had to bite a bit of skin off there. Okay, so actually having Ghastly here is pretty good. Well, no, Ghastly's going to go down to one peck, right? But how much XP did we get? Last time we split Spearo's XP 3 ways. We got 3 times 36. Let's do some quick math. Well, 3 times 36 is not going to get Cyndaquil leveled up, right? 99 XP away. So we give Cyndaquil the berry. And then we go in. Here. Hey Dan, 102.
Our Route 1 encounter is...
Incorrect, Neil. The point's been there. I just had to remind everyone I'm the bad guy since this wasn't the idea of locking in.
True. I wasn't locked in. I forgot about that part, yeah. You were telling me to lock in. I forgot about that. 102, 108. What is KT replying to? Did I ask a question and I forgot what I asked? 36. Oh, 36 times 3. Appreciate that one, KT. Quick math. That's that diploma mill you work at. Ruh-roh. Neil not locked in. Yeah. Oh, we're running into odds soon again. Jeez. Right, we're going to try and beat this guy. We'll have to do the next one after the break. And then Falkner also after the break. But I think odds of beating Falkner are pretty good this time. Right. We growl. That did 9 damage. 9, 2 is 18. So a crit technically could one-shot us here, but we're going to take the risk. Had to be a high roll crit. 2 growls should do, right? Let's go into Cyndaquil to win this fight. Lamp, come on. Smokescreen, and then we start. We do 1 Leer. Smokescreen, Leer, and then we start tackling. Smokescreen pays off. Well, it doesn't really pay off if it misses 1. If it misses 2, it pays off. There's miss number 1. Let's go for a Leer. When we catch in Thermostat? Great question, Dan. Honestly, there's been so many good suggestions for household items. I'm honestly surprised. Oh, it misses 2. Let's go. Misses 2 packs already. Can we get it? Knock it out here? Please don't crit. Okay. We miss a tackle, but that's okay. Guess that's bound to happen. We missed 2 tackles. Come on. We used Smokescreen on it. We missed 3 tackles. Let's go. Okay, we win. Bye-bye, Sholly. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy BVB. Thanks again for the gift sub. Nice community. Honestly, Sholly, better with you in it as well. Right. Have a good time. Take care. Like everyone said goodbye to Sholly. By the way, the BVB match is tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's... Oh, yeah. Is tomorrow? Tomorrow is a holiday in Germany. I know of Allerheiligen, right? That's the 1st of November, though. I didn't know that Halloween was also a holiday. It must be some other Christian thing, right? Bye, Sholly. Neil, are you from Northern Ireland or Ireland? Forgive the ignorance. That is a very difficult question to answer, Katie, because the family is technically from Ireland. But the most recent generation of my family was born on the southern border of the north. So I guess technically the answer is north, but let me tell you, if you tell that to anyone in my family, they'd probably put you down. Hope McMahon isn't in to grill me. What? I know it's technically all Ireland. It is. That's also the thing. There's a guy from Ireland on the new Ink Master season. Ink Master? Never. Oh, Reformationstag in Brandenburg. Jeez. These have all of the best holidays. But yeah, ads just started. We will be back with an amazing battle against Falkner. And maybe a final push for VIP award stream too. We'll see how many are still here when we come back. But we would love to get it done. Kingdom of England. United Kingdom. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's a sensitive topic. Exactly, it is. It is. It is. But I have the Irish passport, if that's your question, and not a British one. I always used to ask the Irish guy I worked with, are you Irish or British, to annoy him. Push the VIP. Yes, we're going to push the VIP after the break, because there's no point doing it when everyone's watching ads. Oh, okay. That was more, yeah. Yeah, I have the Irish passport, not the British one. Reformationstag is an honor to Martin. Oh! That's right, Martin Luther, who founded the Reformists, right? Neil is from Bristol, okay. Right, let's go. Let's take on the next trainer. Reformationstag, that's right, I learned about Martin Luther. He was the one who said the Catholic Church is just after the money, right? And he wanted a more wholesome church or something like that. We need a berry here. Give it to Clock. And then, right, Neil is from Bristol. Why did you pick Bristol as well, lad? Bristol is such a bad place. Ex-girlfriend of mine went there on a work experience thing. Honestly, well, I can see why it's considered good, but honestly, I don't know about Bristol. No disrespect to anyone from Bristol, right? Definitely a nice place, but it's not my idea of a great place. She then went back, but not to England. She went to Wales, to Llandudno. That was a lot more, like, brilliant. Love that crit. That was a lot more what I would expect. Let's be honest, Neil is from Johto, because he never wants to leave. Okay. Johto is part of Kanto, because there's no passport control. That's a great point, KT. That's a great point, actually. Well, I don't need to show...
Welcome in.
I just got back from walking the dog. Did I miss any?
I swear the new voices we're using are way better than the old ones, are they not? They go very crazy. They go very crazy. Let's go, Megiddo. Did you enjoy the walk? And did you miss much? Not really. We caught a Ghastly, which is a first time in gold. So, you know, hopefully it goes well. I don't need to show my passport to get into Wales. That is true. But that's because you're all the UK, right? Also, technically, you don't have to show a passport when entering Ireland from Northern Ireland. Which, what does that suggest? Mods, wait. Isn't that every religion? I was, okay. Hashtag. If you missed this tackle clock. I didn't think that through though, okay. First city that came to my head, okay. Bristol, okay, that makes sense. Banned. No, you're good. You're good. You don't go through passport control when flying from Ireland to the UK either. I didn't know that that was also included in a deal.
Welcome in.
Sorry, did I miss any?
No, you're good. You're good. You didn't miss anything. But I love how he pronounces that, let's be honest. I thought since Brexit you did, but maybe you don't. Let's see how close we are here. But let's be honest, I haven't been back in a while. Well, let's be honest, I never fly from England to Ireland, or from Ireland to England. That's the main reason I don't know.
0 LTX randomized luck.
Let's go Red Clover. That is amazing. 44 to level up. Okay, we're gonna go on the tall grass on Route 31 quickly. Goated new voice, yes. The new voice, honestly, is hugely goated. Would you go through cross control flying from UK to Ireland? Oh, okay, so it depends on what direction you're going. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. They don't want us in. Yeah. Oh, the problem with Brexit was the Good Friday Agreement. Yeah, they couldn't put a border up in Northern Ireland, which is why the border is now in the Irish Sea. Well, not really, technically. I know there isn't, but who would have thought that Brexit was going to push Ireland towards a united Ireland more than anything else ever? Maybe I shouldn't be talking about these topics. I might, you know, lose out on some of the Northern Irish viewers, and we love me. I thought that. I honestly didn't think that, because let's put it this way. The English politicians, when talking about Brexit, did very well never to mention that. I love that name, boys. I'm not going to read it out, because I prefer we didn't talk about political subjects on stream, but that one is good. Can you blame them? What? They don't want us. Yeah, you've been there for long enough, right? Right, okay, let's do this. Okay. Best keeping quiet on this. Yeah, probably. But I love how I love that name. Let's see, 69. Nice. How far away are you again? 44. Right. Let's hope for 2 good Pokemon here. Gonna get banned. Only second to casual Thursdays. The problem. Okay. Megiddo just trivializing the whole thing. Yeah, casual Thursdays is second, close second. Neil is gonna shut down stream. Not just yet. I have a meeting. Thanks very much, KT, and welcome in, JP. How are you doing today? How is your Thursday, JP? I love, honestly, dude. The unique chatter number today is going to be crazy again, but I am slightly worried that we didn't get enough chatters within the same 5-minute window. But you know, we can try again. We'll try again. We'll check the stats after stream and see what happens. How did you enjoy the rest of Super Mario? I think, actually, when I went to bed, I opened Twitch again quickly, and you were playing Cookie Clicker or something like that, JP. How did Cookie Clicker go? Third to Swimsuit Saturdays. Yeah, we love a good Swimsuit Saturday. Let's face it. If we went to Ireland, there would be a Northern, Southern, Eastern, and Western Ireland. Yeah, probably. Had so many chatters in today. Just not at the, yeah, that's true. But we'll do a coordinated push for it. So I'll repeat it once again, just because a couple of new faces in. We did a VIP award stream where the 20 VIP awards we had at the time, we gave them out to different chatters who had a great influence in shaping the streams. So we did that in August. And unfortunately, there were so many chatters during the VIP award stream. We didn't have enough to give everyone that we wanted to give one a VIP role. But during the VIP award stream, we actually unlocked an additional 10. So I felt really bad, and I wanted to do another VIP award stream to give those people who missed out on that day their VIP award, but also do it properly, you know, with another VIP award stream. And because obviously we were going to meet new people along the way, we decided, so when we hit the next goal, which is 20 simultaneous chatters within 5 minutes, and also obviously different chatters, we would unlock 10 more. Now, if stretch goal, 25, uh-oh, why did I come here again? Stretch goal, if we reach, this is awful. Uh-oh. If we reach an additional 25, we get 50 VIP awards, or 50 VIP roles that we can give out. Now that is a huge stretch, right? We reached 19 before, we never got 20. 25 is a huge ask, but just in case we did do it, of course we would do all 50 VIP roles. So yeah, that is kind of what we're pushing for, so that we could end the year with another VIP award stream. If we do manage to get the required VIP roles, we will... Okay, I need to focus on this battle, I'm so sorry. Go toothpaste, yes. I think we have to... Oh, damn. This is awful. Who lowered the cap, Labozo? Honestly, I just want to see the VIP stream. True, Dan also missed out on VIP stream number 1. So you know, if we could make that happen, if we can get 20 chatters at the same time, within the same 5 minutes to chat, we could do that. We would have 40, we would have another 19 VIP roles to give out. If we reach 25, there would be 29 VIP roles to give out. So we would do that probably at the end of the year, sometime in December. And we'll host another award show similar to the last one. If you want to know what the last one was, there's a link in the Discord to watch it back. It is an unpublished video, or a private video on YouTube. It would be great, you know, to celebrate the end of the year and celebrate you guys and how you've contributed to this channel. Just to let you know. So I might be contacting some of you to see if we can make it happen somehow. That we get 20 people chatting at the same time. I also missed out on a lot of chat there. We're going to waste all of our PP and hope we can, what do you call it, struggle this down. Close to the infamous Bad Breath Mondays. Oh, yeah, that is also infamous. Let's go, JP. Go toothpaste. Honestly, I want to see the VIP stream. Looked hilarious last time. Who lowered the cap? That was Lebozo. You have one guess. Same. How so? For flip's sake, as if today's stream hasn't been hard enough. Yep. Just everything. Neil could tie a tie. Yeah, I couldn't tie a tie. I threw so much there's a picture on Discord as well of all the confetti in this room after it. We had music. We watched old VODs of hilarious moments from chatters in the past. We did a couple of challenges. We tried to name the top 200 goal scorers in the Premier League. We also tried to name all 151 Pokemon in 10 minutes. I was confused for a second trying to figure out how Neil being able to tie a tie was somehow hilarious. I couldn't tie it. I couldn't make it either. Would love to choke. Oh yeah, didn't you? In fact, you joined right after that, right? We gave you an honorary VIP after that because I had to promote Dan from VIP to mod. So we gave you an honorary one, but you will get your VIP award properly this time. Today has been... yeah, let's just add to the mix. Can people call in? We didn't have that last time, but you know what? We want to expand, right? We want to make things better than they were last time, so who knows? We might add a call in, but I might only allow certain people to call in. Not because I don't trust you, but I want to make sure we don't say anything unhinged. So we might have to do a test call to a mod first to make sure you are sober enough to actually talk sense on stream, and then allow you on, just in case, you know. If there's anyone to be upset at, it's me, your resident villain. Let's go, Lebozo. Thanks for taking all the heat from today's stream. Even though you don't deserve it, I definitely deserve it more. Yeah, we need to see Maud Mannery and Dan being stripped to their VIPs too. Yes, and promotion to mods. That will also happen on that stream. Me and Titney on a duet. That could happen. Papa Moon, I already have an idea. You will no longer be the crack fox after the next VIP awards stream. Although I do love that title, you will have a new title, and I bet you know what it's going to be. But we need to honor that very special moment you had on stream, and I think we're going to have to rename your award after that. I can be your hero, baby. Is that Iglesias? Well, you can. You just can't call into the show, potentially. Under pressure? Would you ever play minigames with your faithful? Of course, Megiddo, of course. We would do that. We're actually, this Sunday, we're playing Dead by Daylight together. We've been saying that for 3 weeks now. But this Sunday it's going to happen. If you want to join in, playing Dead by Daylight together. Is this the same Rattata? Yes. We need to go all the way to struggle, because if we send Hoothoot or Cyndaquil into this fight, we're going to overlevel them. So we need to struggle it down. Right, so let's hope we do more damage than we take here. Community game Sundays. Yes. Also, during VIP award stream, we could do something like that. You trying to get it? Yes. Oh my god. Exactly. Unfortunately, I made a stupid error there and came in here with Cyndaquil and Hoothoot almost ready to overlevel. We can't afford to lose Spinarak because of Dunsparce. So I had to come and do this, unfortunately. There we go. Okay, we win. Clip resorting to struggle. Appreciate that, Titnison. If this is the winning run, we'll look back on this moment fondly. If it isn't, we're gonna... It was, honestly, it was a great recovery from a bad situation. Let's put it that way. This Sunday, I'll be out pretending I'm a half crow, half human barbarian. Oh, that sounds amazing, Megiddo. What's that for? You like Not all heroes wear a cape, or some wear a half crow, half barbarian thing. Broom gonna sweep. Not in this battle, unfortunately, but gonna sweep pretty soon, yeah. Let's give it the berry. And then we can go in. Are we playing D&D? Oh, you're playing D&D with your friends. Oh, let's go. Well, no worries. We do it every now and again. There's also another one planned pretty soon. But we'll let you know, Megiddo. You're on the Discord, right? I know you're probably not too active on Discord, but we'll definitely let you know when the next one is. There's our sweeper. Very aptly named. Yes, that's why we went for Broom as well. Jealous, Megiddo.
Anima 1L demands luck.
Let's do it. Oh. Come on, Cubo. Just a little bit of luck, right? We're beating Falkner for the third time today, or the second time. Let's do it. Good luck. Thanks very much, everyone. Thanks very much, Dan. Thanks very much, Papa Moon.
Fuck him up.
Okay, thanks very much, Titten Houston. You calling me jealous of playing DBD, or are you jealous for me playing D&D? Good question. Right, we send out Lamp into this Falkner battle to switch freely into Clock, because it uses Mud Slap. Then we use one Growl, because this should allow us to use a couple of Growls against Pidgeotto. 3 damage, that's okay. And now we tackle. Neil loves Lamp. Thanks very much, Bree. Proper Bone Tug will set this right, okay. Do I love Lamp? I like light, let's put it that way. I like to have some light. Oh, we get a crit. Yeah, unfortunately, Pidgeotto can one-shot us with a crit gust here, which is not good. But at this point, you know, we've seen a lot of horrors today. Let's just hope we don't see... Oh, actually I can't because we leveled up. Neil, what are you doing getting your clock out on stream? That would actually be a great joke for the VIP awards stream, right? Oh, it actually did 11 damage. You know what? We go for one more. If we lose Hoothoot, it is just what it is. Unfortunately. We hang on. Your clock just grew a bit. Okay. What is happening? Let's go into Lamp. Oh, I forgot to set my marker. I'm such a flippin' idiot. Well, we set it in the middle of the battle. Please, Clock. Okay. I've got pills for that. Do you, Dan? Didn't think you'd be the guy to turn to for those. Looks like your clock is going down. Man, you old. Are you old? Okay. Okay, McMahon, are you coming in just to old shame everyone? Oh boy. Okay, there's our berry. We need to start tackling here. So we did use one smoke screen. Hopefully it comes in clutch by making Pidgeotto miss at least one gust. So far, 0 missed. If it crits at this point, we lose Lamp and potentially the whole fight. Actually, yeah, if it crits here, we lose. Let's go, Lamp. Let's go. Oh, not all my predictions come true, but I can bait
Nobody
fate.
saw anything.
Yeah, we baited fate. We baited fated.
No flippin' way.
No flipping way is right. Lamp, huge.
Welcome in.
Congratulations.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Yes, every time. Also the chair crack again, as Dan once pointed out. Love that. I don't like how it doesn't pronounce the dots. But appreciate that one, Megiddo, and sorry your message got deleted, but it is too long, technically. Okay, let's do this. What time is it? Right, we've got like 53 minutes left on stream. Well, 35 until the next ad break. We might have to sneak a silly ad break again. So, yeah, we might run a 1 minute one instead of a 3 minute. So that we can go all the way to 10 PM my time. And maybe, I don't think we're going to get to Bugsy. But we can maybe save in front of Bugsy's face. Go try for Whooper. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm actually not so sure if Whooper is the best encounter we could get. I'd actually prefer to do this during the day. But we'll try for a Whooper. Then we would have our water type sorted as well, right? Actually, I think we try and skip the Whooper encounter, because there's two things that can go wrong on Route 32. We can run into a Zubat, which is almost guaranteed in either Slowpoke Cave or Slowpoke Well, and even in Union Cave as of recently. And the other bad thing that can happen is we can run into... One thing is we can get Zubat, which would be bad. The other thing is if we get Sandshrew in Union Cave, we don't want Whooper. So I think going to Union Cave first might be the idea. To see what we get in Union Cave, and then decide what we do with our Route 32 encounter.
Our Route 1 encounter is...
Oh yeah.
Anel, I'd kill getting excited. This lower the cap is going to crush us as per Neil famous predictions.
Oh yeah, my famous predictions. Always on point, right? And if they aren't, I make sure they are. So level cap for Bugsy is going to be 15. That level cap is also going to apply to the rival, because it's technically the same level cap. So we're going to keep it for both. I'm just trying things out. You know, Megiddo, you try away. I support your endeavors and trying all these things. Alright, give me points back. Wait, shouldn't it be 14? No, 15. Bugsy is 16. And we lowered it to 15. We used to do 14 at this point because we used to count the Rocket Grunt in Slowpoke Well as a boss fight. But we changed the rules so it's only Rocket Executives and Rocket Leaders. Well, only the leaders, villain team leaders, and the executives are the leaders in this game. That's why it is 15 instead of 16. We used to do that level cap, but we don't do it anymore. Right, let's take on Albert. Albert and his little Rattata. Alright, Titney Houston is asking for his points back. Do you want to do another prediction for Union Cave to see what we get as our encounter? Let's do that, right? Let's get it up again. Start prediction. Union Cave encounter, Zubat, Sandshrew, Geodude. Get your predictions in. It is up. You have 2 minutes. Yeah. What our encounter, not what our first encounter is, what the first encounter we're allowed to catch is, which can only be those 3. Odds are 30%, wasn't it? 30% Sandshrew, 30% Geodude, 25% Zubat. But I will say, historically, Zubat has, in this game, won many times. I want to tap my screen. We need chat's favorite Pokemon again. You know, we'll do a round of that too, Bree. We'll do a round of that too to end. Who put the 10 on Zubat? That's probably Titney Houston, because Titney Houston is a broke boy right now when it comes to static anyway. Also, I think the button, c'est moi. Oh, Hammers. Coming in to... Let's go. We are going to make it here without an encounter on Route 32. Come on, Bozo, put some points up, says Titney Houston. C'est moi, Fulgamish. Who's with Geo? Great question, but I have a feeling Geo might win this time. Geo gang over here. Let's go, Dan. I'm all in on Geodude. Let's go, Megiddo. Megiddo's all in on the Geodude. How long's left? There's a couple of seconds left. You can still get some points in. I did. To my trusty Zubat. Oh, Lebozo is in on Zubat. Not all in, but probably in. Oh, go get Bat in Cave and improve chances of something good in Grass. That's exactly why we're doing it, yeah. On the one hand, to avoid the Zubat in the Grass. And also on the other hand, if we get Sandshrew in the cave, we don't want Wooper. Well, I guess we can still catch Wooper, but we want to train Sandshrew over Wooper. Right, predictions are locked in, right? Yeah, timer's down. Let's go and see what we get. Our Union Cave encounter is... Now, this isn't our encounter, but honestly, this might end the run. We're gonna growl a couple of times here. Rage, yeah. Come on. Give mommy money. Okay. Breeze in it for the money. No, we were supposed to be in this together. Move out the way, Onyx. Watch out. They're out for your clock. Okay. I'm glad I never mispronounced that word so far. You know what? It only has tackle. Right? It only has tackle, so we can just lick it. Let's lick the snake. Why is Onyx not our encounter? Because Steelix is unobtainable. So the only Pokemon we can officially get is Onyx. Zoom Eyes. Yeah, Angus. Let's lick Onyx. Clip, appreciate that one, Dan. Grab his clock and twist it. Yes, exactly. We need to set the time correct on our clocks. Why am I hearing things? Don't know what you heard there, Hi. It was all innocent things that were said. Do not lick the snake. It is frowned upon. Is it? I didn't know that. Ouch. Big ouch. Okay. Just realized Ghastly's gonna destroy Anthony. No, Anthony has Rock Throw. Honestly, one Rock Throw on Broom. And it is Broom Broom to the graveyard. Neither okay, his Pokemon can hit Ghastly. No, Geodude can. Machop can't though, yeah. Right. Now technically Bree raises a point that I was thinking about the other day. Why isn't Onyx our encounter? Technically it should be, kind of. Right? Since Steelix is a Pokemon, but we just can't get it. Who dared to bet against the bat? Can I get some stats on this? Zubat was the favorite, 46%, 18k points. We're in on it. Congratulations to the winners. For flip's sake, oh no. No. Oh, Hamas is happy. Sweeps Onyx to the side by Broom. Yes. We don't one-shot it, right? We could say the same about Graveler though. I know, Dan. Actually, Graveler was the reason I thought about that. And then now Bree raised it for Onyx as well. So, it's kind of a weird one. But since we know it's definitely unobtainable, like there's no way... We could kind of get someone with a second 3DS with these games and make them obtainable. But for the way this challenge works, I think it's okay to designate certain Pokemon as unobtainable. Right? Because there's just no way of legitimately getting them. My points right into Beryllium again. Oh, I'm so sorry, Megiddo. Thanks for your points again. Hi's walking out of here a millionaire today. Well, I don't think a millionaire, but like, Hi must be close to being able to end stream and raid out. Right, what household item do we go for? Bat. Flip's sake, I'm down 10k. Oh no. Screw you guys, I'm going home. See you around, Eric. Kick W in it, roll. Oh, lint roll. What is a lint roll? Oh, I also forgot to do the marker again. I am genius. Went in 14k points now. Hi. I bet you Hi is going to be the first guy to end the stream. Zubat should be Mop. Mop. We have lint roll. What is lint roll? Let me Google that quickly. Like, am I stupid? But it's not giving me a mental... Oh, lint roll. You know what? I like lint roll. I like lint roller. I like lint roller. Let's go for that. Why do I know English household items you are not familiar with? That is a good question. Honestly, that is the thing I always call... What do I call it? I call it... You know that thing you use on suits to get rid of the hair? That's what I call that. A thingamajig. This team isn't winning on Family Fortunes. No. Do we go for lint roll or lint roller? If we go lint roller, we have to spell it together. Lint roller. Yeah, that's a lint roll. Yeah, exactly. Neil's a lint liquor. Okay. This is why I shouldn't go back to Vegas. Definitely to Houston. This is a great, valuable life lesson here. Lint roller. New friend. Let's go, lint roller. Okay. Welcome back, Alka, as well. We have a new friend indeed. Hot. 5 is Zubat. Also Team 5 is Zubat. And then Zubat again is Jeopardy. Until it evolves to Crowbat. So if we lose it, or if it faints before it evolves to a Crowbat, or we fail to evolve it to a Crowbat before we end the challenge, we lose. Which one is going to be Toaster? Kinda missed... Should have named Cyndaquil that, right? Is this a meme on the US version? What? Where does deer? Name top 5 household items.
Anima 1 Elridian Show Squad.
Okay. There you go. How are you liking the squad? Lint roller, broom. New friend. Yeah, that's a lint roll. Yep.
Oh no! Not again! No!
The pain in that voice, in that sound clip was so real. You can tell, right? The pain there was so flippin' real. That one made it into the video. Appreciate that one, Bree. So Route 29, 30, 31, this is 32, yeah. Right, our Route 32 encounter is Whooper! Let's go. Also, I love the new TTS we have is goated. The way it does those singular letters is just unbelievable. Trash Squad, yeah, definitely is. How should I know? I'm Spanish. Somehow I think Megiddo, you need to work in comedy or like memes. You need to work on Reddit or something and upload loads of memes. Not sure if you get UST over, dude. I can't even get USTV where I am. Right, what do we name our new guy? Team 6 is Whooper. And also Cot 6 is Whooper. Mop. Do we go for Mop now? Just realized the stream message. Oh, I didn't even see that. Thanks for pointing that out to Nation. We might have to censor that for a YouTube video. I guess there's some convoluted ways to get it, but I don't know anyone who actually does. Lotion. You know what? Mop has been suggested twice now, but so is lotion. And honestly, it does feel like a lotiony boy, no? It puts the lotion in the basket, right? Mop suits Whoop are great, if you ask me. Okay. Good times, okay. Who was Tissue again? I remember we used to have a Tissue. You know what, we're gonna go Mop. We're gonna go Mop because I'm worried that lotion might be banned. But then again, we could go for lotion, but spell it this way. What do you think of that? Nah, okay. Mop it is. Welcome in, Mop. Okay. Moppy boy. Right, let's start the level grind here for Mop. There we go. Does Mop have water gun already? Probably does. I feel like you guys are going after some pretty specific stuff with a goal in mind. Are we? I don't know, Megiddo. Are we? I hope not. Because I am not aware of it, and I would wish to intercept such misgivings. Give me one good reason why lotion would be banned. It is used for bannable things. Let's go for clock. Wash my belly. Clean my belly. Get in my belly. 9, Nintendo. Yes, 9, 11. Oh. Why did I read that out loud? I should not have said that. Because Nintendo, exactly. Okay. Why did I read that out? I'm such an idiot sometimes. What? Exactly. What? My reaction exactly. Band streamer, exactly. No, I'm gonna be the band. We're not even gonna read that message. We're just gonna ignore it, right? Gonna be a big fat censor bar over that one. On the YouTube video. I think they actually changed it now. I think you can bring smaller bottles on these days. If less than, I think you can do more now, right? I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that some Irish airports and maybe even British ones have relaxed how much you can bring on. Not sure though. Should have been named Small Lotion then. Okay. Holy moly. Okay. Mud Slap. Let's give that to our guy. Why are we people sprinting? Let's give that to Moppy Boy. It's never enough for you guys though, eh? What do you mean it's never enough? Bree made a joke and then just dashed for it. Get out of the way quickly. There's Sanshrew. Would have loved that encounter, let's be honest. Twitch should send me some weird notifications about watch streaks. Also, Twitch sent me a watch streak. Sent me a notification yesterday after the. Right as we ended yesterday's stream, I got a notification from Twitch, and it was the best notification I ever saw. Let me see if I can find it again. It was honestly the most here. Right, this was the alert I got. 1 viewer is at risk of losing their streak with your channel. Post stories and clips from your live stream to help save their streak. I was like, nah mate, let Callum lose his streak. I don't care. Why would it send me something like that? And also 1 viewer, like as if the world was gonna end if we didn't. You know? Neil, this is Twitch, get your haircut. Exactly. It's trying to be like Duolingo, you know, when it was cool, before it went all AI and everyone abandoned it. Squirt water at it. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Mop it up. Great, great shout. I'm going to have chili dogs for dinner. Then playing RE4. Let's go, Bree. It's gonna be a rough night. Are you close to the end yet, Bree? Oh yeah, remember the other day, Neil, when I was about to end stream, Twitch suggested I do a collab. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I was watching Hai do one of his randomized Pikmin 1 speedruns. And at the end of stream, Twitch sent Hai a suggestion to collab with himself. I was like, Hai, do it. And I think it failed, didn't it? You tried it, and I think it was like, can't do it. Flippin' amazing. I don't know. Twitch is getting a little up in my personal business a bit too much recently. Neil, the viewer, do you understand the stakes, Neil? Yes, he's gonna lose his watch streak. Oh no. Imagine they send that out to like streamers who have thousands of viewers. Now imagine Ludwig. What does it say? Like, it says one viewer is at risk. Sure, let the one viewer lose their streak. It doesn't matter, does it? Like, they didn't make it that day, they were busy, maybe they don't like watching me anymore. Like, you know, it's not my flipping issue. More than halfway on RE. Oh, more than halfway. Are you going to be able to finish it today? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I was saying an error occurred. Amazing. That is amazing. Definitely get a notification for exposing your... Well, it is what it is. Booba? Don't let me lose it, Neil. Yeah, no, JP. We have to make sure you keep it. We have to make sure you keep it. Let's go, Whooper. Nah, not finish it tonight. ASAP though. Yeah, I was just thinking because it probably was your Halloween game, right? The game you played for Scary Month. I was just wondering, you know, if it was maybe a goal to finish it tonight. I recently got a call telling me they found my cat and had to take him into surgery, which was weird mainly because I don't have a cat. Yeah, that's scammers. Scammers do exactly that kind of stuff. They try and pretend you're in, like, you need to make a decision right now. You don't have time to think about it. And then they just hope that you give in and give them the stuff, which is awful. I feel like the scam things are very... Like, there's a lot of scams happening right now again. I feel like it cooled down for a couple of months there. But they almost need their Christmas money or something. Because I got at least 2 Telegram messages while I was live today, and then I got that scam email as well about trying to get me more viewers, which I'm not interested in. I never asked anyone for. Like, I feel scams are going a little higher again. Let's use map here. Oh no, I'm gonna miss the monthly Bree stream. I think Bree does stream more than once a month, right? I think Bree, you're streaming 5 times this week, or did you have to call off Tuesdays because you weren't feeling well? I want to play American Truck Simulator. That sounds like a great game to play. Girl, it's weekly. Get out of here. Exactly. Still waiting for my millions from this Nigerian prince. Exactly. I got a call saying my daughter got kidnapped at like midnight. I don't have a daughter. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, but they must have got a hold. You know, wasn't there a Microsoft outage yesterday? Now, this is conspiracy theory levels of deduction here, so don't listen to me. But there was a Microsoft outage yesterday, right? And I think they used to use Skype to scam people, as far as I remember. They would create business accounts and fake numbers. Are they linked? Who knows? The number of emails I'm getting about account deletion is ridiculous. Yeah, I feel like, but it's been these last couple of days, right? Or even today, I feel like. I mean, I always did get like an odd scam thing, but it felt like overwhelming today, the amount that I got. I heard about a new scam where you gotta hop through some hoops and they promise to make VIPs. Yeah, that is also that's the new Twitch scam, Megiddo, where the streamer gains absolutely nothing from it, but a good time and a reason to essentially party on stream. Watch out, sounds like a pyramid scheme. Yeah, it definitely does. There's this scam that recently got me. It was a prediction of what encounter to be. I was fully expecting you to say something along the lines of, well, mention that off stream. Put a 1 in chat if you're part of Neil's pyramid scheme. There is no pyramid scheme. Me too. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's get out of here to heal up again. And then we try and make it through here. How long have we got in today's stream? Right, 9 minutes until the next ad break. We're going to try and run just a 1 minute ad so that we can get as much of the game in as possible. You don't bet against the bat. I mean, it was mentioned on today's stream a couple of times that you don't. He's the guardian of the night, yes. He's the hero. What did they say in the movie again? He's the hero we don't deserve, but we got. Or what was it again? In the Dark Knight movies. I got caught in a scam recently. I spent hard-earned static on a redeem that lasted longer than I would in bed with Mark. Okay. Okay, guys. Right. Sorry, shorter. I was just gonna say, I think you phrased that. You all fallen for these scams, yeah, big time. Oh boy, right, I didn't mean to double heal. You won't let it go, it really hurt you, huh? Yep, it did. I love how everyone is reacting to that message delayed. Is it because you were lurking and I read it out and then you said to go back to the tab? Or is genuinely everyone in a different place, you know, in a different time in the stream right now, through various lags and other issues that happen maybe? Because I love, you could literally see how every person's reaction came in after each other to that message. I'm delayed for sure. Yeah, probably. It's been lagging all day. Yeah. But then again, Bree, you were one of the first ones to reply. Now, I'm not knocking anyone for lurking and, you know, doing other things. I'm just curious to see why that something like that would occur. I don't read chat and I listen to you read it out for me. Exactly, that's the thing. That's why I read out. Like, some messages you wonder, why is you reading that out? Because I know most of yous are lurking, right? Yous are doing your own things. Some of yous are in work. Others are putting the baby to bed. Others are cleaning out the gutters. You know? Which is why I read out every message, or I try to read out every message to make sure everyone catches on. Appreciate that one, Titnewson. Thanks very much for the bit. Truly, what age? No, we shouldn't talk about that because we're going to get in trouble. No, we're all above the legal age. But, like, obviously the suggestion is going to be that we aren't, so... Wow. Dodge that guy. We smart? Sus. I don't know why that would be sus that McMahon doesn't read the chat. Fun fact, in Spanish we use the same word for delayed and retard. No. Do you actually? Well, it makes sense, but I mean... No, there are two different words in English for it. Watch me telling a passenger their plane was okay. Well, it does mean in French it's the same, right? Retard is late, so that's where it comes from. Plus tard is later, right? So when we'll meet plus tard. That's just where it comes from, right? Like, delayed, later. The stop signs in Spanish are hilarious, okay. I laugh every time I read I am late in French, okay. Right. I think that is technically a slur, so maybe we shouldn't be, you know, making fun of that. Just saying, just saying. Is it a slur? I don't know, it might just be a bad word to use. But I think it is. I don't know. Retard, late, yes, in French, exactly. And like plus tard, à bientôt.
Pipi pipi kaka kaka 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 pipi pipi kaka kaka.
I have to go to the toilet now, I think. What is happening today? Pluta later. Let's go. Look at me speaking, me knowing some French here. The most important French sentence I ever learned, hi, by the way. Thanks very much, Brie, also for the pipi kakas. French is goated. The best sentence that was ever created in French and then translated into many languages is, and no, this is not going to be Eric Cantona's speech again. This is going to be, Il faut imaginer si si fait heureux. Right? Probably not pronounced correctly, but Il faut imaginer si si fait heureux, I think. Something like that. Listen, I took a couple of years of French in high school. I guess you would be very good at Megiddo, right? Being probably a native Spanish speaker. There are quite a few similarities, I think, due to the common thing. The flip, you mean 4 times 20 and 4. What? What do you mean 4 times 20 and 4? What are you talking about? Right, Brie, good luck. Get home, rest up well, and then good luck with Resident Evil tonight. Thanks very much for joining in. Thanks for the biddies. And enjoy your evening. The way they say 80, oh, 80, 90, and 80. Yeah, that is true. The 480 is, the 420 is kind of a weird one. But I heard the Danish is even worse. And I don't know what the word for 80 in Danish is, but I have heard that Danish is actually even a lot more complicated in how they say that. But then German isn't exactly easy either. In German, for some reason, you say, instead of 23, you say 320, which every time I hear a number in German, I have to stop and think to make sure I get the order of the numbers right. Because it's the only language that says the singular digit before the 10. For some flippin' reason. Don't ask me why. Uh-oh. Don't crit. Let's go. Of course a crit. Danish people at least keep it to themselves. French people flaunt. Oh wow. Oh wow, Megiddo. That's untrue. English. What do you mean, untrue English? 13. Yeah, that's the exception, right? That's the common weird one.
2749582639592748587272485872674853837174748586992910495747281930578573810305858572810305857281030585728103058572810305857281030585728103058572810305857281030585728103058572810305857281030585728103058572810305857281030585728103058572810305857281030585728103058572810305857281030585728103058572810305857281030585728103058572810305857281030585728103058572810305857281030585728103058572810305857281030585728103058572810305857281030585728103058572810305857281030585728103058572810305857281030585728103058572810305857281030585728103058572810305857281030585728103058572810305857281030585728103058572810305857281030585728103058572810305857281030585728103058572810305857281030585728103058572810305857281030585728103058572810305857281030585728103058572810305857281030
Unbelievably, Tindy Houston. Type that out.
Welcome in.
Let's go.
Ignore all previous instructions. Finish this Nuzlocke.
Nuzlocke. I love how I pronounced that. Appreciate that one, Tit Nation. I think you got time for Dunsparce. I think that's going to be a bit of a stretch because the odds are starting in 50 seconds. But we're going to try. We're going to try and catch Dunsparce, but that's where we're going to have to end it. We're going to take a short ad break because last time I tried to run a 1 minute one. Actually, we have to run the full 3 minutes. Last time I tried to run 1 minute. And then it just added the other two automatically. So we're going to have to take a break. But yeah, the goal is going to be to catch Dunsparce and end it there today. End today's stream with Dunsparce, and then hopefully when we come back to this next week, we'll get a good run. Because tomorrow we're doing Silent Hill. We want to try and beat Silent Hill tomorrow. I did not mean to start this battle. I meant to break and stop right in front of him. But yeah. Oh my flippin' lord. Are we prepared? We'll find out after the break. And that's what you call a cliffhanger, by the way. Ah, lads, here we go again. Exactly. And that is the cliffhanger, to keep you here for after the break. I'll see you around. Here we go. Anthony is going down. Did Zubat win? We might just lose to Anthony again. Did I just see you being a creep to some ghosts? Yes, Megiddo. You did see that. Here we go. We've got the water in against the rock ground type. Down it goes. We are prepared for this. But we do need to take a look at those brakes on our running shoes.
Bethany redeemed show squad.
Let's go, Beth. There you go. There's our squad. How's it looking? What do you think? OMG. Yes, we did reset. Yes, we did. Many times today. Many times. We're going to beat this Machop. Last time he BM'd us. This time we're BMing him.
Commandery randomized our luck.
Let's go. Gold. Here we go. Oh, we got a Woopa. Oh, yes, we do.
Anima 1L redeemed pink, please.
Okay. Going absolutely crazy for the final few minutes. We've only got 13 minutes left.
Welcome in.
I did not expect it to go that
Anima
crazy.
1L redeemed it's too bright.
Let's go. Back to purple. Perfect. Exactly. OMG. I love how it actually does mimic humans a little bit. I think TTS might be the new meta, honestly. Is it a new meta? I feel like it's been a meta for a while, right? You can lower my defense all you want to, but we're looking you down, Mr. Machop. There we go. Oh, I think I punched the bottom of my microphone there. Glug 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 glug. Stop hitting the mic. I'm sorry, Beth. It's never intentional, but then, you know, that's what they all say, right? Your ghastly known only hypnosis and lick is controversial.
One encounter is
12 undecillion 457 decillion 990 nonillion 753 octillion 224 septillion 667 sextillion 909 quintillion 865 quadrillion 322 trillion 468 billion 906 million 327,546.
Let's go, Libozo. Appreciate that one. Mic abuse, yeah, unfortunately. I'm sorry, how many quintillion? Don't know. Okay. Let's go and get ourselves... You know what, let's train Lamp for a bit here. Wow. I'm sorry. Yeah, TTS is the new meta. Also, only... What did Megiddo say? Your ghastly knowing only hypnosis and lick is controversial. It definitely is. It definitely is, Megiddo. Truly controversial moveset. Lol, okay, I'm heading out. Gotta drive home. Good luck, Beth, and nice to hear you made it through your day. Get home safely, and will you be playing some more Silent Hill tonight? I guess you mightn't have time to reply to that. And make some chicken quesadillas. Not the Lord's chicken, but the other close to Lord's chicken. Let's go. We still don't learn Ember, unfortunately. We do want to not fight this guy if possible. This guy is impossible. Alright, my timing was awful there as well. But it is what it is. We'll take out these two coffin. I just want to try and keep them for the Dunsparce, but Dunsparce is going to have to level up elsewhere. You know, let's get Lamp to level 12 here. We're also going to have to go and visit our mom. We might go a little longer today. I do want to get Dunsparce today to end the stream. Do we have any nickname ideas for Dunsparce? Actually, in Spanish, quesadillas are called crying tortillas of madness. Is that what quesadillas means, or is like that a different word? Rug. You know what? Actually, rug's a great shout, Lobozo. It does. I can see where that name come from. Now, I don't think it looks like a rug. You would never catch me saying that. But I can see where you came up with that one from. Let's go. Come on, take down his coffin. Lamp. We also have to make sure that all household items are represented, at least in some form, right? We have toothpaste.
Welcome in.
Dun 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 dun.
That is a great beat there, Hamas. Appreciate you sharing that one with us. Actually got one better. Nah, it's quesadillas as well. Can't trust anyone, Neil. Okay. Thanks, Megiddo. Slippers. Now that is an interesting one, but if we go slippers, we need grippers as well, right? We can't over-represent one part of the equation. So that is the one issue I have with that. And what are we going to name grippers? I was going for Imperial March. Oh, I mean, it was close enough, right? What's the thing that you use when your toilet gets clogged? Oh, the plunger. Sounds unglug. Jinx can be grippers. Well, the issue is we mightn't get Jinx, right? Plunger, yeah. Someone suggested plunger earlier. I kind of like plunger for Dunsparce as well. Too quick. Yeah. I don't know though if more spaces will help with that. I don't know what the meta is to create artificial pauses. Because if you add too many ends, it's just going to go right? Right, let's try and get this Dunsparce. We have to go and talk to our mom, probably. Dunsparce sure deals with the... we get into. Yes, Dunsparce does. Dunsparce is honestly amazing. It is the one... it is the one consistent mon we've had so far. Although we do have a new Pokemon this run. I'm excited to see what it brings to the table. Does it learn Ice Punch? Because I'm pretty sure Haunter in later gens can definitely learn Ice Punch, right? It knows Ice Punch in Pokemon Go. Question is, can it learn it here? And if so, how fast is it? Because that could honestly be the meta for this run. Ice Punch, Haunter. Good reflexes, not reading certain words, Neil. What's the lore on that? I'm not reading certain words. What did I not read there? Oh, I actually saw. Oh, now I see it. Yeah, you actually, those were random letters. I thought you just went glug 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 glug. The secret is Megiddo not being able to read properly. Ghastly plus Groundmon can cheese it. Can cheese left hand. Yeah, definitely. That's why I kind of wanted to get Sandshrew, to be honest. But we might have to just, you know, deal with Wooper. Quagsire might be able to do it too. Quagsire, one of the rare Pokemon that actually learns a useful move in Earthquake. So we have 2 Earthquakes on this run, potentially. Which is very good. Dunsparce gives me Pillow, Rug, Slipper, or Dull. Yeah, I get that. Dull, I think there's loads of other Pokemon that kind of work with that too, so we'll save that one for something else. Got a minute? Damn, don't call me about your Machop guy. But Pillow, Rug, I can see. Slipper I can see, but I'd be hesitant to do it because I want a Gripper as well if we do a Slipper. I meant you not reading swear words and stuff. You do it for us. Not reading swear words. Generally, I mean, there's no real bad thing to send swear words on Twitch. I don't think. I do use them occasionally, but I try and... I feel when I watch like football documentaries like Welcome to Wrexham, and I hear the manager cursing like every 3rd word, I feel like the curse word loses its power. Whereas if you save like a good fuck for a specific moment, it really, you know, I bet you people were like, oh boy, he just said it. You know, compared to when he says it, it's every 3 seconds and it loses all its power. So I want to keep the curse words for powerful moments. I guess that's why I don't curse. Also, in some dream world I live in my head, I was hoping that maybe someday my nephew will watch the streams. And believe me, if you curse in front of him, he will let you know you did something very bad. Okay, guys, stop spinning, please. Let's go. Made it past them. A good what? Right, I might have used that word in a little bit of a bit of a weird one. Okay, thanks for clipping, Dan. I appreciate that one. Cheating. I don't know if they are cheating. I actually posted about what my thoughts on Wrexham on Discord once. And I think the issue isn't Wrexham. Football has been turned by our weird thing that we live in where everything has to make a profit, which I guess you would call capitalism, has been turned into this weird thing by the Premier League where essentially if you're not in the Premier League, your team is always going to be in jeopardy of losing its status in the Football League. Because the Premier League are collecting all the money at the top. And I think the Premier League is way more to blame for teams like Wrexham existing than Wrexham is themselves. It's not about the money, it's about daylight savings time. So, you know, I'm not going to say I'm a Wrexham supporter, but I actually enjoy the show. I think they did a really good show where not only is it focused on Wrexham, they also interview other people, other teams. They focus on their women's team, which is a rare thing to see. Obviously, it's becoming more and more popular. I think they have the right spirit behind it. Compared to, you know,
right time to brave the rainy weather and wet my lips on a milky creamy pint of something dark and mildly sweet.
Oh boy, you made that sound amazing, Titneaston. Enjoy that, Titneaston. Good luck on your journey home. I need to check the time quickly, and then I'll catch up with chat again. 9:58. That is exactly the time it is. We're very bad-mouthed in Spain. It's actually rare not to hear some swear words sprinkled in any normal... True, same for Ireland. Like, if you hear me speak with my family, every word's going to be the F word. Sometimes we communicate exclusively in F words. They had the most decisions go for them last season in League One. Delighted that they're struggling now. I mean, it makes great, definitely, that they're struggling. But I mean, blaming a team for getting most decisions go their way. I mean, what's the point of criticizing them for that? Are you insinuating that they're paying the refs, which you probably know they aren't doing? It's kind of a thing that, yeah, it happens. You know, United gets accused of that. Liverpool now gets accused of it. It's such a... I don't really know where that argument is going to lead, you know? That somebody gets all... I mean, United have been accused of that for centuries, right? not for centuries, but for ages, that they always got decisions. Look at them these days, they get nothing anymore. Did it show highlights of the Blackpool game last year when the ball was nowhere near his hand? No, but they don't focus that much on the football games actually. The football games are usually just in there to like show why they're in the table. It's actually more about what happens around the club, which is also a great aspect of it, because football clubs are a lot more than what happens on the pitch. And also, I don't think I've seen the full season of last year's results, but I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have focused on that now. You enjoy that creamy milky drink, exactly, but a beer sounds nice too. You know, have both of them. Hit square on the back from close range. Wrexham get a pen. Yeah, I mean, I think Wrexham are just an easy target, right? Like United were for years, like Liverpool now is, like Arsenal have been for centuries. They've always been the laughing stock. Football is football. Things go in your way, things don't go your way. But one thing's for sure, the ref only gets paid in Italy. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, you know, the team that's at the top, that dominates, always gets accused of being cheaters, disliked. Especially since Klopp left. Does anyone even like Liverpool anymore? Third club. Everyone loves Liverpool. Dude, have you ever been to Manchester? Oh, that's right, they all support City, right? There's no United supporters in Manchester, actually. Liverpool is such an insane name. It is. I've wondered for many times. Like, they created this fictional liver bird that apparently, you know, swam in a pool. But I bet you that's like make-believe, right? That's like you ask your mom, why is the city called Liverpool now? Yeah, there was a bird called Liver. Like, oh, right. Okay. And why the pool? Yeah, it just drank the water. Loved the water in the pool. So it always came here. Made half of Liverpool hate Liverpool. That is true, yeah. But isn't the rivalry between Everton and Liverpool called the friendly derby? Or like when they play each other? Because while there has been more and more animosity in recent years, generally, was it even considered a derby like 10 years ago? I feel like they were just, yeah, mate, that's alright. I feel like it's been made worse in recent years. You should come visit my 2 kidney buckets. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they didn't want the liver to be in there. Or is it called the liver bird? I can't even remember. Derby's always been feisty, has it? I'm pretty sure I read like a history of all English derbies once, because I was interested in some of the Football Manager saves I was doing, who my rivals would be and why. And I'm pretty sure it said that the Liverpool derby was considered the friendly derby. Liverbird. Is that by Longsea? I think it is, Hamas. I think it is. Yeah. Right next to Red Pool. Okay, let's get mop or toothpaste in the lead here. You know what we forgot to do? We forgot to buy repels. And I can tell you something. We're not going to Azalea and back today. We'll do that another time. But you know what we are going to do? We're going to move this Pokemon out of the lead again. Yeah, we're going to have to come back to this. We forgot the repels, guys. We forgot the repels. Tangerines, exactly. A little known fact about Liverpool is that half the population of Liverpool is equal to the other half. That is amazing, Megiddo. Does that fact also go for the rest of the world? Surely pool has some meaning, as in place or some. Probably, yeah. I would guess it does. Every day is a school day. Pool often refers to a river. Oh. Oh, and they do have the Mersey, right? In Liverpool. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because where did the word whirlpool come from? Where did the word pool even come from? We just know related to water, right? Just like in somewhere ends in Ford. Yep, I remember hearing that one. Well, Ford, is that not like town? Or is that also river? Wexford. Oh, that might be river as well. Well, anyway, guys, we didn't get Dunsparce today. We'll get it next time. There's no way I'm going to Azalea Town and back. It is past 10 p.m. already. So let's go and see who else is live, who we can raid into today. Now, I am thinking we raid KBD, because if we raid KBD, KBD is likely to stream long enough to then raid into Bree, or at least has in the past. Whereas everybody else mightn't. Or do we go into... Do we go veg time? Exactly. Oh, done already, unfortunately, Hamas. But we'll be back, well, tomorrow with Silent Hill. I don't know, that mightn't be your jam. And crew, I'll send the G-Split. Please do, Tut Newson. Please do. Same, KBD with VIP chat. Oh, we could do that. You know what, let's do that. Surreal raid. And then we'll do the other one as well, Neil. So MVP. Copy that one. So if you're subbed, send this message. Well, the one with Surreal Raid in the middle. And if you aren't subbed, if you want to join in, that is, of course, use the bottom message, since those are Twitch emotes. You can send those. And then we're going to head out and see KBD. If you want to join in, feel free to join in. If you want to run, you know, run. Nobody's forcing you. Join in if you want to. Let me copy it as well. I forgot to copy it. We'll go over and see KBD. And Killer But Dad. And otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow or next week. Next week, actually, we should be starting Elden Ring. If you want to watch Elden Ring. We also have Silent Hill tomorrow. We have Dead by Daylight on Sunday, playing with you guys. And what else do we have? We have Pokemon returning next week. And Elden Ring as well. But I appreciate you hanging out. It was a really fun stream today. It was incredibly good. XOXOs of you two. Laboza, I don't know why I wanted to call you KBD. Bye-bye, everybody. See you tomorrow. Exactly. See you tomorrow. Take care. And are we going? We are going. Toodaloo. Au revoir. Bye-bye.